It's morning. My button didn't work. Good morning. How are you? I am tired. I did not sleep. I don't know why. Did not sleep. Here we are. Good fucking morning, and I hope you're doing well. Is that loud? It's loud for me. You know what? You need to calm down, dead mouse. I love you, but you're a little intense today. Good morning, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, Mag. Good morning, Mishy. Good morning, Nick. Happy Faded Friday, motherfucker. Good morning, Sarah. Good morning, Cocky. Good morning, Bobo. Good morning, Kona. Good morning, Dead Kel. Good morning, anyone I missed. Or day, or whatever it is. I don't know. It's morning for me. What up? My camera makes it look so much brighter than it is in here. I gotta fix it again. I swear to God, I don't sit in like a blindingly bright room. I can't. It kills my eyes. And this is so bright. What's going on? Why are you like this? Nobody knows. The camera I've seen. Bitch. You're so bright. There we go. That's a little bit better. I don't know why it changes every day. I don't change anything. Good morning, Darth. Good morning. How are you, Murphy? Good morning. I look cute? Thank you. I'm so tired. Seriously, like just fucking tired. I don't know what it was. I just kept waking up like full awake all night long. Woke up, I went to bed at like midnight, but then I woke up at 2, and then I woke up at 4, and then I woke up at 5, and I was just like, what the fuck is this? Why? So I feel like, have you ever like had to get up at like 2 in the morning to go to a flight? Like just an abnormal, like I always wake up at the same time every morning, but I feel like I woke up at a stupid early time for some reason. It's weird. Why is my camera doing this? Are you stuck on something, you fucking piece of shit? Anyways, sorry. Good morning. Oh my God, is it Lich Jesus? Is it Easter already? Holy shit, it's already Easter. Wow. Oh, are you finally moving though? That's exciting. I'm not thrilled about moving on my birthday. Oh my God. No, that sucks. I mean, I was gonna say, swing by and I'll sing to you. Like, that would make moving better, Katie. Idiot. Happy early, but I'll sing to you at one point. Jesus, that sucks. I'm sorry. Thank you. It's actually like a lip stain, and I didn't realize it had color in it. It's this shit. I didn't realize it had color, but now my lips are stained pink. So, this is our life now. My lights, man. I just feel like they're really bright today. I don't know why. Weird. Anyways, maybe I just glow more. I don't know. I feel very dry. I feel like I shouldn't be glowing, but maybe. The contrast makes it look more natural today than it does sometimes. Does it really? I literally don't change anything ever. I don't like adjust my lights or anything. So when they're different, when I turn my stream on, I'm always like, what happened? Like there's no window behind me. Like there's no natural light that can affect this. So it always baffles me why the fuck it would look different. We have today have school. Oh, nice. Dude, Easter is such a fucking weird holiday, man. If you look into it, like the whole origins of why there's bunnies and stuff, it's so weird. Pink is good, right? I mean, I guess. Do I look like a Barbie? It's stained on. I can't get it off. So I'm living with this lip color today. The reason your camera changes overnight is because your future is so bright. Oh, bitch.
You bitch.
Bright as fuck. Coffee, toast, anime. How are you, love? I get to crochet to finish the glove that I randomly got barbecue. Oh, no. All over the yarn. My friend gave us a jar and the bottom literally fell out of the bag. Oh, what do you do? So what do you do now? Can you clean the yarn? Or do you just like knit it sticky and then clean it? What do you do? Ew. I was trying to pull up Spotify because YouTube's being a dick today. Easter candy is pretty dope. Do you have a favorite? We were talking about this the other day, Mag. There is this one stupid little fucking candy that comes out only during Easter for some reason because God hates me. And it's these little chocolate eggs that have like this candy coating around them, but it's like not shiny candy coating. I don't know what they are, but they are so good. Oh, they're so. And it's just like I let myself get one bag every Easter because I eat them in one sitting. I can't stop. Like I cannot stop eating them. Are they robin's eggs? Oh my God. They're just chocolate on the inside. They're not like a malt ball. They're just chocolate, but fuck, are they good? I Dead Cal, Vile tried the Peepsy and said it was foul. Those eggs they're called Robin's eggs. They're so fucking good. Oh, you rinsed it off, and now that it's dry and crunchy, I finished the project. Wait. And then wash the project. Washing the ball of yarn is not the best idea. That's what I was thinking. Like, I wouldn't know what to do. Good morning, Metal. How are you?
Hail the dank lord lover.
They're not malt balls. They're just chocolate. Nope, they're just solid chocolate on the inside. But it's like really, really good chocolate. I think they're Cadbury. I think. They are so fucking good. Right, Seahorse? I can't buy them because I will eat them all and give myself diabetes. It's terrible. Yeah, they're not hollow. Nope, they're just a solid little egg with like this little spotted candy eggshell. I don't know. They're so good. Mad Matter, motherfucker, with that fucking
37 months of prime!
Don't forget your Prime subs. Every time you forget your Prime subs, a puppy dies. So there. I got a few bags of the dark chocolate Cadbury mini eggs. They're so fucking good, dude. They are so. I'm a peep girl. I'll eat all your peeps. I have to be in the mood. I love marshmallows. Peeps to me are weird because of that crunchy sugar shit on the outside. Like if it was just a marshmallow, I'd get down. I love marshmallows, and I know a lot of people don't like marshmallows, but I'd eat the fuck out of a marshmallow. My counselor tried it when I told her about Peeps Peps. She liked it. You know what's weird to me is that the way that they marketed is the music really loud? I feel like it's just peaking on me. The way that they marketed it is the Pepsi bottle has a yellow peep on it. Like the picture has a yellow peep, and it looks like a lemon to me. If I was to see that in the store, I would just think it was lemon Pepsi. I would never think that was Peeps Pepsi. But Vile tried it and said it was not great. Job sucks. Everything else is great. No complaints. Yeah, I get that. I feel like parts of your life have to suck. Otherwise, you don't appreciate the other parts. As shitty as that is. The Cadbury cream eggs, I've never been into them. I don't like frosting, though. And I'm pretty sure Cadbury cream eggs are just filled with frosting, right? My mom watched the thing about how Peeps are made. I dislike them, but it was interesting. Aren't they just marshmallow? I'm partial to the Cadbury mini eggs. They come in a purple. Is that the ones? Yes. It's like, yeah, they're so fucking good. Yeah, if I get some, I will show. I mean, I have some actually in my bedroom right now. I get one bag every year, and that's all I'm allowed to have. And I didn't eat the whole bag in one sitting, but I do have some right now. It's just in my bedroom. I have to go get it. Cadbury caramel eggs are instant. Caramel's great, but the fucking like weird shit on the like that it's frosting, man. I'm just not into frosting. I got called a motherfucker and told to grow the fuck up by my senior engineer. Your senior engineer called you a motherfucker. A coworker. Okay, so like not every working environment's great, but yours sounds terrible. What the fuck? They were bigger Kona, and they were more full. They're not even full anymore. Does anyone remember the old website where they put Peeps in the microwave? Oh my god, Glam, I'm not shitting you, Glam. I was taught how to do that a couple years ago. Like I was in my 30s when I learned. I mean, if you've never seen it, so this is based. And again, Glam, by the way, if I'm wrong on this, correct me. But what I was taught is that you take two Peeps and you stick a toothpick in the front of them like a jousting stick, and then you put them on a plate facing each other, and you put them in the microwave and microwave them, and whatever one wins, I guess. I learned about this very, very recently. Ooh, is it good? Oh, wait, hold on. I got it. Hold up. I almost missed that. I almost missed that. Hey, I almost missed it. I got it. If it's really, just let me know. The volume's all over the place today. I don't know why. It's like quiet and then really loud. Stupid. I don't know why. I think those Russell Stover chocolates covered marshmallow candies. I can tear those up. Oh, yeah, those are fucking crack. He thinks he's my boss, but he's absolutely not. Yeah, I'd go to HR immediately. That's harassment. This is good. I like this. Is this a theme song to something? I recognize this. This is very familiar. I feel like I recognize this song. Why? Yeah, if you've never done the Peeps, with Peeps there are no winners. You just microwave them. Like that's oh my god, Mayo. Do you not love it? That's our new emote. I love it so much. It has a really weird backstory. If you'd like me to tell you, I will. But it's probably the best emote on Twitch is all I'm gonna say. Sorry. I'm a little sick still, but I'm getting so much better. Thank you, dude. It hurts. Seriously, I mean, I can't even describe. I've never had pneumonia before, which is what I had last week. If you were wondering where the fuck Katie went for 7 days. Got pneumonia. Never had it before. Man, that was weird. Good morning, October. How are you? It's an anime opening. Oh my god, I think I've maybe seen this. Yeah, because I like this. It's so familiar. God, that's weird. 20 tons of hot, melting peeps are one of the most effective weapons to use when fighting an iron golem. Where the fuck would you get that? I like this. This is good. Um, Story time. Okay, so I'm just gonna wait for the song to be over because it's actually from a music video. It's so I don't even know. So backstory on the story. So this was like last week. No. The week before I got pneumonia. The week before I got pneumonia. We were talking about I don't even know. I have no idea how this came up. But I was suddenly reminded that in this one music video of this one artist that I used to really like, there was a dead-faced twerking ice cream cone that like I literally would binge this music video over and over just to watch this stupid twerking ice cream cone because it made me laugh a lot. I don't know how the fuck it came up in stream though. And I pulled it up and showed everyone, and I think it was Genova was like, I think I can isolate that, and made it a fucking emote. And I was like, because it makes me smile every time I see it. Remake Attack on Titan, the large peeps. Oh my god, can you imagine? How'd you even get pneumonia? I have honestly no idea. I went out one time last week to go run errands. Like I went to 5 different stores. No idea. Probably a human being. Pneumonia is one of those weird things where you don't have to catch pneumonia from another person who has pneumonia. You can develop pneumonia by so basically what I think happened with me is that I have postnasal drip because I have shitty sinuses, and I would go to sleep at night and then it would just drip into my lungs all night long, and the fluid accumulation in my lungs caused a development of pneumonia, or caused me to have a susceptibility to pneumonia. But that's what pneumonia is. The definition of pneumonia is fluid buildup in your lungs that you can't get out. That's basically what pneumonia is. So you can have walking pneumonia, fungal pneumonia, there's bacterial, viral, there's different types of pneumonia. But essentially all it means is that I had that shit. It's gone now, thank fuck. But all week last week, it was like that alert of mine. It was real gross. Wait, how do you know you're white? Oh my god. Wait, is it gonna make me feel bad? Or is it, like there's so much I'm just like, there's so much shit. So now I have to, before we watch this video of the, wait, what's it called? How do you know you're white? Before we watch that, just because I mentioned it, I have to show you the music video that's the backstory on the tiny twerking ice cream cone. Because it doesn't make sense. I know. The song's not even great, so I apologize for this, but also, I don't know. It makes me cry. I've never noticed any of the other things in the scene. Ugh. I did. So I used to be a huge fan of Katie. Oh my god, I still have a zit sticker on. It's not even a zit. Lil got me with her claw right there. I used to love Katy Perry back in the day. Like her first album was fucking phenomenal. She's still. I mean, I don't really listen to anything she makes anymore. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't liked any of her new stuff. Holy shit balls. And we're all dying of deafness now. I used to really like her back in the day, so I watched a lot of her music videos. Yellow does not work for her, though. I agree. She has the same coloring as I do. She needs not yellow. Fuck. I don't know. That cone, I mean, imagine twerking that long with that dead eye. What was Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I liked her a lot when I was younger, so I used to watch, like, interviews of her and shit, and there was, an interview of her talking about just, like, the imagery behind the California Dream album, which is basically what that, like, cutesy shit comes from. I don't even think that song was on California Dream, but that cutesy shit. And apparently her whole life, she's just been obsessed with cute stuff. So put eyes on a piece of fruit, she loves it. She said that. I don't know. I've always remembered that for some reason. Maybe because I too like cute little things like dead-eyed ice cream cones twerking. I don't know. It's genius. Yellow doesn't work on me either. It makes me look like I am yellow. The moment I put yellow on, oh, it makes me look like I'm jaundiced. Like I've got a disease. To be fair, that was when she was beefing with both Taylor Swift and Lady Gaga, so of course she was trying to go overboard. Was that really? Dude, that was so long ago. I completely forgot that they had a beef. Wow. Wow. I'm no shit. I just forgot. It's been that long. That was a long time ago. That was when they were like young and gave a shit. Now isn't Katy Perry just on The Voice or something now? It's one of those shows. One of those singing things. Good morning, Dysfusional. How are you, love? I love weird little cute shit. I do too. Like that ice cream cone really gets me. But the stoner one's pretty good too. I don't know. I'm conflicted. They're both good. Nothing like having medicinal weeds, but then they make it as difficult to get as possible. Do they really? Like in your state? I've heard from most people that it's like dumb easy. Hold on. The Gator game? That looks precious. Oh my god, its hat is called a floppy pointy thing. That's what I call my dick. Oh my god, it's cute. What is it? Embark on an adorable adventure, discover new friends, and uncover everything the island has to offer. Climb, swim, glide, and slide your way into the hearts of many different characters you meet on your travels. That game looks fucking cute. There's a goat. There's a goat. I might have to put these in buns. They're tickling my neck. My hair's already grown so much, it's tickling my neck. The shawl with yellow that I'm making has to have more blue in it for me to be able to wear it. True, and that if you're talking about the one you showed me, I feel like that color is a way, how do you say it? Like a warmer yellow, I guess. I think. I'm not a pro when it comes to like warm or cool and like colors, but you know what I mean? It's more like a burnt yellow. I feel like I can pull those off too. It's like the really clear, bright yellow or like lemonade yellow, I guess. Lemon yellow. Those are the colors I can't. Oh, bud, I just elbowed you right in the face. I'm sorry. Those are the ones I just fucking cannot. Goats are amazing. Why do you hate me? Legal Weed drove the prices down and increased quality across the board. It really did. I mean, honestly, when I was buying weed illegally, I guess you would say, when I lived in Maryland, when I was buying it illegally, it was just legal weed. Like, it was legal weed that basically what people are doing is, I don't want to out dispensaries, but at least where I lived, allegedly, dispensaries, weed has an expiration date. Vapes have an expiration date. Everything has an expiration date. But just like food, that expiration date doesn't necessarily mean the weed is bad or not potent or, gone bad or molded or anything like that. It just means that by that date, the dispensary cannot legally guarantee that the percentage on the label is the percentage you're actually getting because, it does degrade over time depending on if it's exposed to heat or sunshine or something like that. Just like everything, it's got a half-life, but what happens is I don't know. I don't know what happens, but somehow all that expired weed gets into the hands of dealers in states where weed is still a felony. So I was smoking top quality shit. I could get vapes, like name brand vapes if I wanted to. There was a guy that would just like have them. It was nice though. Zoe, my love, how are you? Eat my hole and suck my soul. How are you doing? That's a really good rhyme. A poet and she didn't know it. The black market exports in BC alone are estimated to be 6 billion Canadian. Wow. No shit. Wow. Wow. That's incredible. That's fucking wild. That's so much money. 2014 was when Roar versus Applause was a thing. Left Shark came out about, oh my god, Roar. Yep. Wow. Wow. It's just been so long. Like I really did. I still to this day, I'm a Britney stan. I hope someone's checking on her. Um, but like Britney Spears and Christina Aguilera and all those wonderful, glorious, aughts pop. I was way more into like the aughts ladies than I was never into boy bands. I never got into like NSYNC or Backstreet Boys or any of that. But I love me some Britney Spears. Still do. I hope someone's checking on her though, because I don't think she's doing well. I hope she is, but I don't know. Good morning, Sleaze. How are you? We grow the good shit. I mean, it's true. And like, why would any dealer anywhere waste their time, trying to sell skag weed when we could literally drive across the border of a state and just go get the good shit? Good morning, Irishman. How are you now? The what now? Wait, the what now? Dude, Gaga, same. Yeah, Lady Gaga's amazing. I remember when I was younger, like, I've learned, you guys taught me this, that it was gatekeeping, but like being a female and liking metal, you just couldn't say it because the moment you were like, oh yeah, I like metal, people would be like, oh, do you? But do you like this super fucking weird, obscure band from 1914 in Sweden named Schlam blah blah blah? Oh, you don't? Then you're not a true metal fan. It was kind of the same with like pop, but it was just like, oh my god, you like top 20, you fucking uncultured hoe. So I basically just kept everything I liked to myself for a very large period of my life. But Gaga has always been phenomenal. Gaga's phenomenal. She is just an artiste. She knows what's up. That being said, we were talking about this the day before yesterday, but I asked you guys' opinion. What do you guys think of her? Not her as Harley Quinn, but her as Harley Quinn inserted into the Joaquin Phoenix universe. Because I don't know. I still haven't seen that Joker movie with Joaquin Phoenix, but it's because it looks bad. And everyone that's seen it says it just doesn't feel like part of the DC universe at all. Like, it just feels like a movie about depression, which, like, I've seen plenty of those. I've lived that. I'm good. Canada, honestly, Irishman, like, everywhere I've traveled in the world has had pretty dank weed. Weed finds me. I don't know why. Weed finds me. Um, wherever I go, like, I don't search for weed, but it finds me. And everywhere I've had it, like, even when I was in the UK, it was great. I don't know. I didn't notice, like, it didn't feel like I was, like, smoking Delta 8 or something. Like, I wasn't like, oh, I gotta smoke a shit ton of this to get high. You were talking about the girls' version of Backstreet Boys, Britney Spears. The girl I mean, the aughts. The aughts? How do you spell it? It's OUGHT. I think that's what the years 2000 to 2010 are called, right? The aughts or the knots? It's like NAUGHT, or it's, help me. It's a stupid word, but that's what they called the early 2000s. The knots or the aughts. The naughties. The naughties. Yeah. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. The aughts. Sorry, I have a fucked up way of speaking, and I slur sometimes, and I'm sorry. I think Britney's doing well. She won the lawsuit with her family. Yes. Oh, I followed her through that whole thing. Oh, Amanda. Well, here's the thing, though, Disfusional. And yes, Amanda Bynes is losing her shit. That being said, she's with it enough that she was able to call for help after this recent breakdown. That's pretty. I mean, I've never been able to do that in the midst of an actual breakdown. Like, I've definitely committed myself twice, but it's on the edge. Like, it's before I hit that point because I know I'm getting there. That's like, what a fucking wild. Like, I really, really hope the best for her. That poor woman. Hello, Sales, my love. Nobody asks shit in a mosh pit. Facts. Sales, I've talked about this before. You've probably heard me. I'm probably a broken fucking record at this point. That being said, the nicest concert goers, in my opinion, are metal fans. Even if there's a fucking deadly mosh pit where people are bleeding. Never in my life have I felt more safe than at a metal concert. ever. I've literally fallen asleep standing upright at one before. Not because I felt safe, but like just saying. I've gone in mosh pits on purpose and I've fallen into them on accident. And it's like, I don't know what it is, but no matter what the pit was, if I like got sucked into it on accident, 6 people would be pulling you out of it and like patting you and being like, "Are you okay?" Nobody wants to mosh with you if you don't want to mosh. You know what I mean? Like no one's there to suck someone into the mosh pit abusively. If you ever see someone who's just being an idiot and starts swinging hands, I guarantee within a couple seconds, the rest of the pit is going to grab them and extricate them. Like mosh pits are amazing. They're I love to just watch them. I'm not a huge mosher because like getting hit in the face sucks, and my boobs are everybody's face level, so it's just like nipple pains. But I don't feel in danger around them ever. Like they're great. They don't want to do anything with someone who doesn't want to be in the mosh pit. Oh my god, ghetto, I totally would though. It might be sweaty and in my cleavage, but it would be there. It's the aughts. It means 0. Thank you, T-Night. There you go. The aughts. There are rules, 100% glut, and no one wants to mosh with you if you don't want to be there. Seriously, I have been lifted. I am a 6-foot tall woman. I am not a small person. I've been lifted the fuck out of a mosh pit before because I just accidentally got fucking knocked in or something by someone else. Because what will happen is, and I'm sure this happens at every kind of concert. I think I've only been to metal concerts, really. Or like EDM, I don't know. But if people want to get to the pit, they'll usually like hold each other's hands and just start plowing through the crowd because that's the only way you can get there. The pit's usually at the front. And sometimes they'll accidentally knock you into the pit on their way. I've just literally like, lifted out. They don't want you there if you don't want to be there. Juggalos are also super kind. Dude, dysfunctional. I was just talking about this the other day, but for some reason, I've had the Nedden game stuck in my head all week. Like just why? I haven't heard that in so long. She lost her shit pretty much for a decade or more. Just don't understand why she's not been able to really get the help she's needed. Workster, the only thing I can come up with is that Britney is surrounded by people that do not benefit from her getting better. That's all I mean, I don't know if that's what money does. I almost said that's what Mayo does. Mayo, if you're hurting Britney, let us know. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's what money does, but I think she's honestly just in an environment where even if someone was to get her a psychologist, that psychologist is there to make money and to be famous off being Britney's psychologist. Like, they have no investment on helping her. That's all I can come up with because it's same. Like, yeah, she got free and everything. She's free of her, what was it called? That thing where people had all the control over her everything. Oh my God, what was it called? I'm just blanking on what it's called. Oh my God. Conservatorship. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Thank you, Chris. Conservatorship. She got out of her conservatorship. But ever since then, I mean, she pretty much acts exactly the same as she did in the conservatorship on Instagram and shit. Like, I've followed her on every platform for ages. And she just, like, gets half naked and, like, spins around in circles in this big, like, ballroom entryway of her Vegas home. A lot. And I just hope, I fucking I don't know. I hope there's someone in her life who actually gives a fuck. You know? And isn't that just there milking the cow? Because it's sad. I've gotten people thrown out of shows for swinging fists in the pit. 100%. I've seen them carried out. Yeah, those people that put their fists out like this and just start spinning. I know you know them. That's the guy. Everybody knows that person. They usually have that weird glazed over look in their eye and they can't really look forward. They rip their shirt in half and then rip it off their body. They put their fists out like this and just start, like fists, but long arms, and just start spinning in the middle of the pit. People will get them out so goddamn fast. It's beautiful. Man, things have changed. There were always just assault pits for females. Really? Oh, dude, I've never seen that shit ever. But I mean, I don't know, maybe that's the kind of, I go to like kind of obscure, like small metal shows, I guess. Maybe that has something to do with it. Since I'm tall, broad with a stable core, I become the pit wall unless I decide to engage at most concerts. You're the person that lifted me out. It's kind of like when Zach strong-armed me out of the beds in Canada one time. They actually thought they were a gang at one point. No shit. The fuck? Amanda Bynes. Yeah, oh, I was talking about Amanda Bynes. Oh, same though. I just hope someone in her life cares as well. Like, I just, I don't know. It just, they seem to lose their minds and no one's there. I just don't know if anyone's there helping them. Good morning, Ezekiel _ I. Wait, what is that? Did you see the Ahsoka series? Wait, no. Is it new? Wait. It is still her. Okay. So, I'm super, Zach knows. You guys know. I was literally just talking about this the other day in stream because I'm obsessed with Ahsoka. I have the books. I read the fan shit. Ahsoka is, I don't know if it's canon or not because I read so much fan writing. I don't know what's canon and what's not. My brain is very jumbled. But she's allegedly the first gray Jedi, gray lightsaber wielder. She was Anakin Walker's apprentice, and she's being played by Rosario Dawson, who's allegedly a TERF. So I thought they weren't going to use Rosario anymore. So, you know, I've spoken on this before. It's like neither here nor there, but there is footage of Rosario Dawson, her siblings, and her mother verbally and physically abusing a trans person they were renting an apartment to, and it fucks me up. That being said, fuck. We're going to watch the trailer anyways because I love Ahsoka, but god damn it. Peach. What up, motherfucker? Thank you so much for summoning the class, keeping the class alive, and giving it swings for
Almost 3 years. What the fuck?
That's too long. Where is life? Thank you. Odious. Thank you so much for summoning the class, keeping the class alive, and giving it swings for so fucking long. Jesus Christ, that's our baby. Wait, thanks to Chronicle for my gift sub. Twitch, please explain how the fuck this channel was unfollowed. Odious, no shit. Twitch has unfollowed me from people such as Domestic Dan, KPP, good friends of mine, like years and years, good friendships. I've been unfollowed from them randomly multiple times. No one knows. The world is mysterious. Thank you for choosing to refollow. I fucking appreciate you. And thank you for the resub. Does it look fire? I'm excited. Oh, they're making Scott Pilgrim an anime with an OG cast? I just watched Scott Pilgrim last night. That's so funny. Seriously? Grey Jedi is it's an interesting concept because I don't understand how so if you're, this is nerd shit. I'm so sorry. But if you're up on the wars, nerd shit, allegedly, the reason Sith lightsabers are red and crackly and look like unstable and shit is because they basically like force a kyber crystal to be their slave by being their fucking lightsaber, which is why most Siths like drag their lightsaber on the ground. It's super heavy and it's hard to wield. Whereas Jedis like ask the kyber crystal's consent to be a sword. So that's why they're not crackly and shit, and they're flippy and whatever. But like, what's a Grey Jedi sword? Do they steal one? What's with the crystal? What happens there? I don't know. I have questions. I think too much about this shit. I was in a Battle Beast concert in January with Ensiferum. I don't know that band. It was opening for them. There were people running in circles holding plastic swords. Oh my god, that's precious. The E.K. Johnson book is not canon anymore. No shit, they uncanonized it. Is there a reason? Because if Bellana Torres didn't beat that out of her spawn, I'll be very disappointed. Everyone, it seems, is good. Turns out being shitbags, it feels. It's like they're. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Grey Jedi in general aren't canon. Lucasfilm gets fussy when you bring it up. I know, and I hate that because there theoretically should be Grey Jedi. They just like need to explain it. We were talking about this the other day because we were talking about Grey Jedi, and then I was like, okay, guys, for real though, like, oh, hold on, I want to pull this up on the same one that we have the other trailer on. Okay, there's the Ahsoka trailer. We were talking about. Oh, I asked you guys what the fuck. Zach and I were talking about this. We watched the recent Mandalorian episode. And we were talking about this in bed, and I just out of nowhere thought to myself, like, what the fuck ammo is used in this universe? Because I have never seen anyone reload a gun, ever. Like, they just have infinite ammo. It's just lasers. I saw your laser sword. It's just lasers. But y'all said it's like a battery or some shit that, like, eventually needs to be replaced or something. Ooh, get a good haircut. Don't let him cut your ears off. Qui-Gon's great. Tales of the Jedi decanonized the E.K. Johnson Ahsoka book. No shit. I did not know that. So basically, I'm excited to watch this trailer. Hold on, I'm trying to move it. So Jedis have to play Boyfriend Dungeon? It's indentured servitude versus symbiotic relationship. There you go. Yes. There you go. Fuck. My browser's being a... It's just not... It's not loading Netflix. Hold on. Nope, bro. I'm moving it on a different... I'm just moving it to the right monitors. The ones where, you know, audio won't be captured and we won't get in trouble. That's all. TFW, you slide a kyber crystal and note that says, be my sword. Yes or no, baby. I wonder if you can make like a vibrator. That'd be sick. Just kidding. I changed my mind. I know Grey Jedis make more sense than anything else. Honestly, I agree. And if you read like the tenets of the Sith and the tenets of the Jedi are Catholics. Like that's just Catholic shit, in my opinion. I was indentured in the Catholic shit as a youth, and that's what that is. The Sith stuff makes way more sense to me, and they're allegedly evil. Future NRA lobbied for endless weapon ammunition. Wouldn't shock me. I mean, people can 3D print guns now. Energy packs in blasters. The bolts are made with different gases. Oh, no shit. Which is also the reason the blaster bolts have different colors. I didn't know that. That's hella interesting. I had no idea. They make you reload in some of the games, but we never... Yeah, that's... Zach and I said the same thing. Literally, Zach was like, I have never thought of that before, but they do make you reload in the game. We said the same thing. Yeah, I know. It's one of those things where you're just like, this is not the ammo question you're looking for. Less Jedi would fall to the dark side if they learned how to properly deal with emotions instead of foregoing all attachment. Catholicism. It's abstinence versus education. Although I'm not saying Sith is the be-all, end-all, but, like, Jedi shit ain't great. That's idiot. In my opinion, it's just another church. Shoot me with your blaster gases, BB. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. Words. Why Grey Jedi all the way? I don't understand why more people... I think the reason there's not a lot of Grey Jedi is because they scoop up the younglings or the foundlings when they're, like, fetuses, you know? So... either the Jedi or the Sith, you know, there's always one Sith master and one whatever, theoretically, whatever. Sith is actually a race in the universe. None of that makes sense to me either, but that's neither here nor there. They scoop them up when they're fetuses and stick them in like an academy and brainwash them. That's the only reason I come up with no one's gray. They don't even realize that's a reality, you know? It's not even an option in their head. It's like kids in a fucking like Catholic orphanage. I agree. Yeah. It was mostly due to the Old Republic's staunch views of good versus evil, in my opinion. Either you were with Jedi or a Sith. 100%. It's more that black and white categorizing, and I've just never liked it, which is why the moment Ahsoka came on the scene, I was obsessed. Like, she is one of the coolest, because she's complicated. Like, you can tell she's not a bad person, but her master, she was the apprentice of fucking, you know, Darth Vader, allegedly, theoretically. She was. So she's fucked up. Like, I get it. She makes sense. She's complicated. Whereas, you know, most Jedis are just like, ha-ma-ma-na-ma-ma. Ha-ma-ma-ma-na-ma-ma. She actually has thoughts, feelings, and, like, is torn between decisions and stuff. And it's just a more interesting character. I'm excited. I think I got it to work. Let's watch this trailer. I have them on 2 different monitors, but since we're on the topic, we'll watch this one first. A fucking shaky-ass Sith sword that was white. But I don't know. I'm so horny. That looks so fucking good. Holy shit. Always talking about Ahsoka. Always. I could talk about Star Wars for the rest of my life. I fucking am obsessed. It's a nerd thing. Just imagine if when they do episode 10, Yoda bring the Jedi text, and what if Grey Jedi was just how the Jedi do going forward? That would be amazing. And honestly, that would justify that entire bullshit movie. Not that I'm bitter. That movie was bullshit. I think they should stick to the series. I think they should give up on the movies and just stick to, like, these mini-series they do. They're so much better. I have no clue who half these people are. I know Rosario's character because the boy watched the Clone Wars. Ahsoka is a noodlehead. Well, she's not one of... Okay, so there's noodleheads and then there's noodleheads. There's 2 different... There's a couple. There's Twi'leks and then she's not a Twi'lek, though. We won't go... She's not a Twi'lek, right? I won't go there. Essentially, she was Anakin Skywalker, like, who is Darth Vader. She was Anakin Skywalker's apprentice. That's that's her major storyline. So we've never been introduced to her in any of the major movies or anything like that. I think she's been in the animated series a couple times. Togruta, right? Or is she Shakti? There's 3 noodle heads, right? There's the ones where the noodles aren't a different color than their face, and then the ones where it's like it looks like a helmet and that's their noodles. That's the Togruta, I believe. But there is the Shakti, and then there's the one that I just said that my brain just the Twi'lek. There's Twi'leks as well, and they're all noodle heads. There's different noodle heads of the universe, but she was Anakin Skywalker's apprentice, so that's like her major connection to the storyline and everything. And Anakin Skywalker starts out a Jedi, goes dark, Darth Vader, blah blah blah. So she becomes the first not canon, I guess. We're all saying not canonized, but because Star Wars hates the term gray Jedi, but theoretically in our minds, she's like the first. She does not choose a side. She doesn't claim Jedi, she doesn't claim Sith. But she has a sword, she has the skills, she moves the Force. Good morning, Koto. Ooh, the new Ahsoka. Is it a movie or series? Series, thank fuck. New series on Disney, I'm very excited. Tingles and Boner, 100% same. Yeah. Yep. Master Shakti was a torch. Oh, okay, yeah. What the shit are we talking about? Star Wars races, the noodle heads, noodlehead people. The people with the noodles. There's all different races in Star Wars of aliens and shit like that, but she is one of them, and she is the Togruta, I believe. She did appear like one time. She had like a little cameo in Mandalorian. That's true. I forgot about that. It was very short lived. Yeah, there's the major plot points. That's basically her major plot point. But other than that, I don't think because of this book, the major Ahsoka book that most people have read has been uncanonized. I don't think I'll know much about her, honestly. Like, does that mean that has she been Anakin's uh apprentice literally anywhere else? I wonder how much they're gonna fuck that shit up. Now I'm curious and nervous. She's what the Jedi are supposed to be, yes, 100%. I think because I don't know honestly, but like the Jedi just remind me of a church, and the church always gets more extreme the more independent people become. I don't know. Yep, a gray Jedi, they don't choose a side. Yeah. But I'm always curious about it because, like, their lightsabers have a theory to them or a story to them. Lightsabers, basically, every Jedi makes their lightsaber, right? Theoretically, they make the handle. That's why all the handles look different. And they have to put the kyber crystal that causes the laser sword in it. Jedis create a symbiotic relationship with the kyber crystal, i.e., they jizz on it or like whisper it sweet nothings. I don't fucking know. Whereas the Sith basically like you're my bitch. So Sith swords are in general always like red and they crackle and look really uneven. They're like up the sword. And if you notice, most Sith like drag their sword like two-handed kind of behind them, or you'll notice they crack them in half usually, like into 2 swords or something like that, because the kyber crystal is not symbiotic with them. Therefore, it is dumb heavy, similar to what's her face in Mandalorian and the dark sword or whatever that shit is. That's essentially a fucking Jedi sword, but in order for a sword to not be dumb heavy and not be unsymbiotic with your body, you have to like win it. Whatever. Yeah. Canoninated. The entire Clone Wars cartoon, she is Anakin's apprentice. Is she really? Okay, cool. I couldn't remember. Like I said, I don't know if you were here earlier, Tex. I was talking like about her in general. I've read so much just fan fiction about the Star Wars universe and Ahsoka in general. Just in looking up stuff, I'll get stuck on an article and read the entire thing for 3 hours. At this point, I can't remember. Like, I've mixed it all up in my head. What's been canonized and what hasn't. I've got too much. I just think she's a really interesting character. Can I bet your Kyber crystal? Will you shock me? Why are we talking Star Warsies? They're coming out with a new series about Ahsoka, and she's my favorite character ever, and Zach knows that, so he gave us the link to the new trailer for it, and it's awesome. Was Ahsoka's lightsaber red at one point? No shit. Was that in the animated series? I feel like I remember that. I feel like I remember that. Hold on. I moved something somewhere. God damn it. Nope. Okay. How do you know you're white? Barilla gave me this. What color is your mind? And the way he says it, like a comeback. But what color is your mind? Oh, that fucking hit. That's what I wrote down. I had to make a post-it. That was just so beautiful. I love that. Fuck. Ugh. Yeah, dude, what a fucking enlightened human being. Man, thank you so much, Brilla. I am going to tweet that because what a fucking beautiful video. I feel like everybody needs this kind of energy in their life, especially lately. This is the kind of shit we all need. Bullshit meter. I mean, that guy might be high off his rocks and full of bullshit, but I love this. I love what he said. I love it. It's very like, I don't know. I'm always trying to like, and I'm sure you guys too, because there's racism all around us all the time. And my brain, whether I want it to or not, I'm always trying to make logic of it. Like, why are people racist? Why are you still racist? What's happening? Like, we're theoretically both, you know, uh, theoretically, myself and a racist person have access to the same information and are exposed to the same things and then blah, blah, blah. And yet, here we are. Um, and I wish people would see that. I don't know. But you're right. I mean, it's what's sad is it probably only hits people like you and I who aren't racist. You know? Like I wish, I would hope that someone who maybe has some like icky feelings in their body would see that and feel differently, but like what color is your mind hits me really hard in my heart. Or that belief, the belief doubt part. That's you cannot believe in something you know. That's fact. It's like that one my therapist said this to me weeks ago and I tweeted it. Thoughts are not facts. She said that to me because I was like, just having a breakdown about the world in general and like DeSantis and all this bullshit. And she was like, you just got to remember that these people are brainwashed to think that they can create their own reality if they just say the same thing over and over when thoughts are not facts. And I was just like, what? Like that blew my mind. Like it's things that I intrinsically like know, but I've never put into words. Like I couldn't put it that simply. You know what I mean? Yes, I will give you the link. One sec. Here you go. This is the link to what we just watched. That was beautiful. Maybe because I'm mixed, I've never seen myself as black or white. I don't feel attached to either description. I feel like some people are like that, and I feel this. This is just, what would you say, allegedly or whatever. Just can't generalize personal experience. But I feel like a lot of people who are disenfranchised because of the way they look, they will develop their identity around the way they look more so as a way of being like, fuck you. Which I support. I kinda did that, like, as a little goth child, like, I wore some black clothes as a youth, and people would be like, "Oh my god, she's goth. Oh, shit." And I was like, "Oh, really?" Spike necklace, collar, like, I had this belt that literally had, like, huge shotgun shells all along it that rattled when I walked, like, the more I was berated for the way I looked, the more I was like, "Fuck off," and I made it more of who I was, and I feel like some people find power in that, which I don't find I good for you. Like, anything you can find power in that doesn't hurt somebody, like, good, you know? Or doesn't, like, affect someone in a negative way. The words may not strictly be factual, objective, duplicable. Is that how you say it? Duplicable? Duplicable. Proven reality, but if you look under the surface, meaning there's something to ponder. Very much so, yes. I think that's it. I mean, it makes you choke up for a reason. At least a couple of us did. It's a human trait. It's like religious people who wanna hurt you if you don't follow their belief system. Yeah, because it challenges their belief system when you don't buy in, which is sad, I think. I've never felt the need to have someone buy into what I'm thinking to feel good about it. Thoughts are not facts should have been told to me as a fucking child. Amen. This is why I pay for therapy. She drops shit on that. Like, that was weeks ago. I think months ago, actually, she said that to me, and I still think of that almost every single fucking day. Thoughts are not facts. No matter how hard you think it and how many times you repeat it, it's not a fact. And that is something I think a lot of people should be taught, and we're just not, The guy's not wrong, because the only reason why we as humans are different physically because of our geographical location to adapt to the environment. Exactly. And I was taught that when I was like 4 years old by my mom. So like I feel like because I was educated when I was a little tiny sponge, I never had any like my parents obviously did not raise me to be racist. And my mom is vehemently like anti-racism. But because of that, like it wasn't like she didn't try to use religion or like some magical reason. I seriously was just like, why do some people have different colored hair? I think there was a pair of twins in my class when I was in preschool, literally Catholic preschool, who were Japanese. And I was like, why do these two girls look different? And my mom just whipped out a map and was like, the closer you are to the equator, the darker your skin is. There you go, because lots of sun, it protected you. And I was like, oh, okay. And then she would be like, but everybody needs sunscreen. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, I was taught so young, I didn't have anything to, like, in my head that was put there by society or media to fucking, like, fight it, which I'm so happy for. Mine's not about the way I look. It's mostly how people believe that I am or what people have generally about me or people with disabilities. So I try to influence people to turn what they believe about me into something else to what they know about me. I 100% know I get that. And I wish more people would, think that way or attempt that, give people. I feel like, assumption makes an ass out of you and me. But you know what I mean? Like when people assume things about each other, it really doesn't do anyone any favors. Like it makes everybody look fucking stupid. I don't know how to say that. You know what I mean? I'm trying to put music on, sorry. Just making sure the volume won't blow all our ears out. Loud for me, but I think okay for you. Religion destroyed my childhood. Thank fuck my mom was not hardcore religious. I got in trouble. I was like tattled on at preschool in a Sunday school, and my mom pulled me out. She was like, fuck that. Good morning, Timon. How are you, love? All you beautiful souls are infinite stars. You shine down from the heavens. Or up from the rocks, whichever you prefer. We can sparkle. Oh my gosh, have you ever seen that beautiful, like, what are they? I don't know if it's a bacteria or if it's like a plankton, but a certain time of year in the ocean, you can like swish your hand through the water and it glows blue. Like millions of little sparkles in the ocean. Have you ever seen that? It's like bioluminescent. I don't know what kind of creature it is though. I don't remember. But we had them in Bellingham, where I went to college, literally like the Pacific Northwest, the cold, cold, cold. This isn't just a tropical thing. And I think it was either early fall or late spring. You could go out to the docks and swish your hand in the water and little like blue sparkles. Oh, it's real. I've seen it in a couple movies. Like people will like they falsely put in the movie. Obviously, it looks like digital animation or something, but that's a real thing. Oh fuck, what are they? Oh, I might have to Google it. I know the name, dude. My school like specialized in studying this shit. Is it an algae? I'd believe it.
Heal yourself is very important.
It is. If you value yourself, who gives a fuck what any old arsehole thinks of you? It's not important. What's important is how you think of you. I agree. And that takes work, but I mean, it's worth it. Does Puerto Rico have it? I know I've experienced it in Bellingham. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Is it a plankton or it's an algae? I don't know. Two things came up. I'm Googling. It's a plankton according to this, but maybe they're different and like it could be an algae in warmer climates and in Bellingham, Washington is literally one of the most northwestern corners of the United States of America before you get to Canada. That's where I went to college. It's 15 minutes to the Canadian border literally. It's cold is what I'm saying. It's fucking cold. Like it's cold. It's polar bear diving 24/7 all year round. But this says waters off the Washington coast were lit up with a nighttime light show over the weekend as bioluminescence made a springtime appearance. So it's late spring. There you go. Bioluminescence occurs when a chemical reaction in an organism emits light. I know this. Just tell us what the creature is. I think there's a video of it. I kind of want to play it. Dude, there is a video of it. It looks wild. Dr. Motherfucking Claw, bitch. How are you doing? How are you, love? Welcome, Raiders. Good morning. Welcome to the classiest place on earth. We chilling and learning about bioluminescence. Ooh, Rebel Blake knows. Bitch. Oh, I'm so sorry I didn't look at chat. I've been depending on the fucking Google. Welcome, Raiders. We're being nerds and learning about bioluminescence. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Please follow my friend Dr. Claw. Amazing human being. Smart as fuck. Get on it. Hold on. Bioluminescent algae are tiny marine algae that produce a bluish green light. They're single-celled organisms. Dinoflagellates, is it dinoflagellates? Dinoflagellates are the most common type of bioluminescent algae that grow on the surface of the ocean. Noctiluca scintillans, also known as sea sparkle. Sea sparkle? Which part of my body do I wish I would glow? dude, I don't want it. Maybe the soles of my feet would be kind of cool. But other than that, I think I would like, when you're sleeping and you like your eyes like half open when you're half asleep and you kind of see whatever in the room happens to have a light on and it drives you fucking nuts. I feel like that would be any part of my body that glowed. But the soles of my feet I'd be down with. And it'd be really confusing to people. Sea Sparkle's my favorite My Little Pony. My tattoo artist has a light in his penis. Wait, in it? Okay, so we'll look at this. This is the water, and this is Seattle as of 2 years ago. That's what it looks. I've never seen this. We would go into the water and like swish your hand around, and then it would do it. But apparently, this is what the waves look like, and they glow. This isn't very impressive. Oh, that's doctored. It is amazing to see. That's a very doctored picture, but it literally is that bright blue, and it's the whole water glows. There's some Disney movie where they feature this thing, but it looks like magic. It's not actually okay. You're not the bioluminescent shit. It's very fucking cool. I remember seeing it when I was in college. We'd go down to the water and it was freezing. And you guys know me, I don't like to be cold, but it felt like magic, you know? Is it Fern Gully I'm thinking about? Where they like, I think I'm literally thinking of Fern Gully. It's not a Disney movie. Fern Gully. Fern Gully. Wow. Dating myself. Let's not talk about it. What the tit? Sorry. In it. That's fun. A glowing finger and toenails could be fun. Toenails maybe. Finger though, like what if you like fell asleep like this? You just have that glow next to your face, dude. That'd drive me nuts. Do what you need to do, feel what you want to feel, be who you need to be, as long as you're not hurting anyone else. I 100% agree. Oh, we made a rhyme. Soles of the feet is so smart. If you can see where you're walking when you get out of bed to pee at night, I'm saying, yeah. And if you're walking through the woods at night, like someone could see you and follow you really easily and you wouldn't need a flashlight. What if your sweat was bioluminescent? I would have a bioluminescent mustache almost all the time. Or I guess it would be like a Fu Man. Nah, is that appropriate anymore? Fu Manchu? I don't think so. I don't even know what that means, but my dad has one and I grew up knowing that, but I don't think that's an appropriate name for it anymore. Handlebar. My upper lip sweats and I don't know why. You'd be a Gatorade commercial. Ooh, it is Aladdin. Yeah, they like skim water and they like graze their hand along it and it lights up, right? I think you're right, David. I think you are. But and in Avatar, I think it happens too. I remember seeing it as a kid and thinking it was fake, but it's real. It's totally real. But honestly, up until I was like 18 years old, I thought the Northern Lights were fake, and then I saw them. Those are real, by the way, and they're just as fucking wild as pictures. The Northern Lights? I don't even know what the fuck. I mean, isn't that like atmospheric pressure mixed with like the weird angle? I don't fucking the angle of the Earth or some shit. I don't know. I'm not that smart. But those, I mean, are unreal. I was not high, and I was just like, it was unreal. I watched them off my back porch of my parents' house. I think there was a Bob's Burgers episode where the kids see algae like that. Was there really? I've seen every episode of that, and I don't remember. My back would glow. Oh my god. Ian, of course. I mean, that was from Barilla. Barilla gave that to me, and I'm passing forward. It's beautiful. So you know how oh my god, is it really scary up close? Wait, are you gonna show me what it looks like? Was I touching like some sort of microscopic monster? Wait, is it gonna scare me? Vissy, Northern Lights are wild. Like I remember playing Skyrim and putting the add-on that like adds the Northern Lights to the sky, and I would tell people this is really what they look like. Like it looks like aliens are coming down from the sky. I understand why people thought they were gods. Like it's very weird. It's I don't know how to explain it. There's nothing like it. It's just out of nowhere, lights dancing across the sky. It's very bizarre. I wear a Van Dyke because my last name is Van Dyke and it amuses me. That's wonderful. My last name means strawberry. I can't really wear a strawberry. That'd be odd. Viata, so could I growing, like, I didn't see them until literally, I think I was like 17 or 18. I remember because my parents weren't home. Nobody was home. I think I was alone and I was standing out on their back porch. They had like a big old wraparound porch around the middle level of the house. And I was standing out on the back porch, just leaning over, and I looked up at the sky, and it was like Aliens, it was like that neon green, blue strikes, like their vertical strikes like this just started going blah, 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 across the sky, and I just remember standing there like, "There's no one to share this with, there's no one here to tell, like, am I actually seeing this?" It was so weird, but it was in the news the next day that, like, Kettle Falls, Washington can see northern lights last night, blah, 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 blah. Bizarre. It was really cool, like, that's the only time I've ever seen him in my life, and it blew me away. It literally looked fake. Oh, it's charged particles, no shit. Oh, how do they become charged, though? Like, why are they charged? And why can you see them for some reason? Aurora borealis is solar radiation reacting with the electromagnetic poles of the Earth. Okay, so that makes sense. It's the red tide during the dude. Well, was it really? Because I don't remember seeing red tide, but we don't really have beaches up that north. Beach like, it's mostly, like, cliffs and water, and I think to actually see red tide, don't you have to have, like, beaches to see, like, that red foamy shit? We have some beaches, but they're real small and far and in between. Mostly, it's, like, rocks and cliffy shit. Ew. Katie Strawberry, really. I think if you look up, you know how you can, like, look up the definitions of names? It's, like, pure virginal or pure reborn strawberry. David and I share a name and a meeting. We're reborn together. Reborn eternally! None of it makes sense. My dad named me my names because they all have 5 letters in them, and he was kinda crazy. Numerology, I guess. So, Vissy, to see Northern Lights, I think honestly you have to be in the northern hemisphere of the world, and there are just some places, like Viata can see them at her house. I could see them in Eastern Washington, but I think they are most common, like, the more north you get. So, like, probably Alaska probably sees them a lot. I don't know. I've never been up that north. Well, I have in Canada, but I haven't, like, looked at the sky for, anything. I think it just has to be north, right? Or, very, very south, like cold south. But it's one of the 2. I don't think we could get them in Colorado. Like, we're too south. You're too south. I think. I've never seen anything like that here. I don't know, though, honestly, because I mean, I'm in Denver, Colorado, which is bizarre. It's very high. I saw what looked like when Northern Lights oh, no shit, in southern Wisconsin, see? They can be in different areas. I always thought you had to be, like, in Antarctica or something to fucking see them when I was a kid. It was much less spectacular. Oh, no shit, only one color. I still question what we saw. I still question it all the time, right? If you've ever seen Northern Lights, I don't know if anybody stops questioning that shit because there's nothing like it. It's very bizarre. It's one of the strangest things I've ever seen, and I was alone. It was so weird. Someday I'll have Katie oh my god, that would dude. Imagine hotboxing a tent. Like the slow seepage out of a tent. Oh, okay, so the Southern Hemisphere has the aurora australis. Australis? Is that how you would say it? Or would it be australis? Which is mechanically identical. Does it happen as often down there? I've seen them as far south as southern Indiana. No shit. Strong solar flows will make them visible further south. I mean, that's I wish. I wish I could see them more often because they really are very cool. You can sometimes see northern lights in northern Michigan. No shit. That's so awesome. As a kid, I was very ignorant. I really thought you had to go to, like, Alaska to see northern lights. Probably because I grew up watching Balto. You like potato chip? Timon means servant of God. My mom spelled it Timon, so I wouldn't be nicknamed Tim. Oh, what a nice thing to do. My mom named me Katie because she didn't want me to just be called a nickname and have a real name. She named me a nickname. But they still call me Catherine sometimes, so none of it makes any sense. Like, if I'm in trouble. But, it just says Katie on the old, BC, certificate C. Yeah, Dread, that's awesome. I assumed it, but I never thought about it. Gotta be near either pole. Pretty sure south gets auroras too, but smaller land area. Yeah, there's not as much people down there in the coldest parts. The recent episodes of the aurora borealis could have been seen in the Denver area. No shit. They were visible down in Kansas? It's because 'cause it's been winter. I just don't go outside. I'm sure they were here. Dalthorson, I do too. You want to know one of the coolest things that happens like stupid often here, actually, that's kind of cool, is double, triple rainbows. Like, oh my God, it's a double rainbow. It's beautiful. Me and Vissy actually made a meme about it. It's on my TikTok. Check it out. Because it happened when she was here. No shit. We had like a triple rainbow, but they happen a lot, like very often. We get these like double, and they're vibrant, huge triple rainbows going across the sky in Denver. It is wild. They are, and I still kind of like, I just stare at them like a fucking idiot. Like, how does sky do thing? They're beautiful. Yeah. I mean, they're crazy. Or sometimes it'll be like two and then a space and then two. So it's like a quad, but they're spaced apart. Probably like there's some light spectrum I can't see there. Those shrimps can see them. It's fucking cool. Good morning, Genova love. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I am caffeinated. Catherine is much more severe sounding. It's the I'm in trouble voice. Yes. Yes. I'm a literal Katie. Oh, yeah. So get this. No shit. It's this. Yeah, look, we can cheers, Robo. Of course. It's Faded Friday. My dad had 2 daughters before he ever met my mom. They're like, they were like 16 when I was born. And then he knocked up my mom, but he super didn't want kids, and my mom super did. So she just like accidentally stopped using birth control. Oh, there's Katie. And my dad was pissed at her for this. My dad was also a raging alcoholic who died 7 years later. So that's, maybe a factor. But my mom was like, I'd like to name her Catherine after my mother. My Nana's name is Ethel Catherine. And my dad went and put Katie on the birth certificate when my mom was like all getting sewed up and shit. Because 555 is my name. And he was like numbers crazy. And some numerology shit. Because I was born on 3388. And my name is 5 letters, 5 letters, 5 letters. And that did something pleasing to his head. I don't fucking know. He died. I don't know. I wish I could ask him, like, what level of nuts are you, Papa? Papa! Cheers. I have a cousin, Dale, who's relatively young. He's older than me. I'm like, he's the same generation as me in terms of my cousins, but all of my cousins are like 10 plus years older than me because my mom couldn't have kids for a long time. She had a lot of fertility issues. So he's my generation, but I think he's like 40 now. And his dad's named Dale. My family's very much into the family names. They pass a lot of shit down. You want to know the weirdest family name? Bruz. B-R-U-Z. Bruz. I have multiple Bruzes in my family. What is that? To this day, I don't know. Bruz. I got Blake because my parents didn't want to give me a name with a nickname. That's what they did with mine, too. That was exactly my dad's logic. He was like, I'm not going to put Catherine on a birth certificate if everybody's going to call her Katie anyways. That was exactly what he said. And I kind of get it, but also, every rainbow is a double rainbow. The second one's just usually more faint. David, and that's what I'm thinking, like, is the whole sky technically rainbows all the time, and we just need the right setting, climate, whatever, weather pattern to see 1 or 2 or 7 of them? I don't know. Is the whole sky a prism? I didn't do well in physics. Known as K? Oh, I like that. All my grandmas have been Ethel. Ethel. The K is really strong. McNasty, I don't know if you saw that post Rod posted on Twitter. It was a few weeks ago, but it was a map of the United States of America, and it was color-coded based on which states in America are the safest in terms of trans legislation. So if you were like the palest blue, then there's no plans to make anything anti-trans. There's no anti-trans hate in the works, And then if the state was like maroon, it's like they've already passed anti-trans shit and blah, blah, blah. Like they're terrible. And Colorado is like the lightest blue you could possibly be. Like Colorado's very, very liberal, very blue. There's no danger here for anybody of any identity. But we're an island. We're just surrounded by this blood, like blood pool. I don't know what happened. My mom used to call me Timonius. Oh, I love that. Timonius Vandickleberry. I love that. When she was angry with me, I suspect to mitigate the severity of her reaction, but it's hard not to laugh saying it. No, that's amazing. That's amazing. Oh, yeah, I got Katie Renee. Katie Renee. That was, the most, you'd never want to hear that out of any family member. My aunts. Oh, my Aunt Ethel does it real well, and I hate it so much. Anytime. Katie Renee. You don't want to hear that come out of anyone's mouth. That's a you're in trouble. My sister told me that her son asked why he was named Andrew, if they were going to call him Drew. I think that's it's a pretty, like, if you plan on calling your kid one thing, why do you name him another on a birth certificate? It's kind of weird. Yes, rainbows are a circle, complete circle. Yeah, exactly. Kids still figure out nicknames for me. Flake was a big one, or Flaky Blake, then Cornflake, and finally edged on Cornflake Gun. Not sure why. Dude, Robo, there was no way for anyone to come up with a nickname for Katie, so I just got Beached Whale. Kids are cruel. If you don't give them an easy out to be cruel, they create the cruel. Kids are mean. I never did anything. Like, I was such a benign child, and I got fucking picked on constantly. Don't know. Kids are cruel. And what's sad is growing up, I learned it's because their parents are probably mean to them and they're just mirroring that behavior in their own environment at school. And that's even more fucking sad. Ugh. My mom made mention of a good friend named Dale, so maybe something there. Also was born in Southdale Hospital. Oh my God, can you imagine if she just named you after the hospital? I'm just Eric. Eric's a good name. My grandma called me Little E until I got fat, and then she called me Big E. Shut the fuck up. Everyone has a name in death. It's Robert Paulson. I was called by my middle name growing up. I rarely heard my first name inside the house. I got both all the time. I do have the coolest middle name. Didn't know it at the time, but now it just rocks. This is no BS. My middle name is Brand. No, that's awesome. No, that's pretty awesome. I always like my middle name because my mom spelt it, or I guess my dad did this on my birth certificate. He spelt it the French way. So it has an umlaut. Is it an umlaut or an oompla or something? It has some weird mark over the second E. Just this little, like, doop, that makes it, like, that's legally what it is, like, on all my legal paperwork, and that's, I don't know. I always thought that was kinda cool. At least they did something kinda neat. What console do you play Mario Kart on in France? The Nintendo Wii! Fuck, that's a really good one. Good job. I like that. That's a good one. Nickname named are bigger in the UK versus the US currently. Like, having nicknames, I've never had a nickname in my life because I was named a nickname. Like, never have I had a nickname. It's Katie. I would believe that. I don't think people do nicknames. They just shorten your name, or they'll make, like, a Beezy out of, Bethany or something like that. Like, they'll shorten a name, but I don't think nicknames are really big here. I agree. Cuteness, you love. I give my toddlers nicknames all the time, and some of them started giving me a nickname. Cakey. Cute. Ian, I try. I mean, I don't really. It's natural. What can I say? Your dad wanted to name you Lucas? Dude, my mom wanted to name me Gene. I'm glad that didn't happen. There was a huge thump, and I don't know what that was. If my parents had named me Will instead of William, they would have had nothing to call me when they were pissed. That's why I got Katie Renee. I think we need to take a break. I think I need to run an ad, otherwise it's going to fucking fuck everybody's day up. It's an optical effect, so it's not a thing like an object. It's just a path of the light. True. But is that path always there, and it just depends on the right atmosphere? I guess. I don't know. I'm genuinely asking. I don't understand this stuff. I'm very dumb when it comes to that. Yeah, Arcane, exactly. Or, like, there's a really good stand-up right before we take a break. There's a really good, and this is Louis C.K., which we all know, like, jerked off in front of people unconsensually, and we're not on his team anymore. However, he did have a good stand-up bit back in the day, and he talks about, God, that exact thing. I'm trying to think of it. How did it go? He talks about kids having cell phones, and this is like 10 plus years old stand-up. But he was like, my daughters are X age and X age. I don't know. They were in elementary school. And people would ask him all the time, like, do your kids have cell phones? Why don't they have cell phones? And he said, like, this was his theory on why he didn't want his kids to have cell phones, was that when he was a kid, like, in order to be mean to someone, in order to be mean to another kid, you had to go up to them face to face and say the mean thing. And then you had to actually visually see what it did to them. And then it did something to you. And, their face would crinkle and they'd be like, and your face would be like, oh, that didn't feel good. And now that kids have cell phones and, like, all this social media shit, they can just go do it there and they don't see the reaction. And they just go, that felt nice. I'm going to do it again. I've never stopped. That was such a good, it's so poignant because I think it's very, very true. Like, there's something to be said about, think about like road rage versus people walking on a sidewalk. When you're in your car and no one can touch you or come at you or see you, kind of, you act way fucking different than you do on a sidewalk. If someone bumps into you or you bump into someone, you're usually like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. In traffic, meh, meh, fuck you, bitch. You know what I'm saying? There's something to be said about human behavior and seeing the reaction it causes. It's very, but I agreed with it for as much as that douche is a douche. Like, it was, you know, it was a well put point. Oh gosh, it's there in the same way a glass of water is there to change the light. Okay, so yeah, that's basically how I was thinking it. Exactly like water, but air. I was thinking that's how I was thinking of it, David. If the glass of water's there, if it's not there, it's not. I don't know. No, I get it. That's kind of exactly how I was thinking of it, but I don't know how to word it either. It's a prism. Yeah, I get what you're saying, David. Mine, just ClassyKatie. I have like 3 TikToks on there, like 4. I don't know. I'm not very good at it, but I'm trying. My mom is, well, the vast majority of my family is healthcare workers. Both of my parents were. My mom and my biological dad were both healthcare workers. And all of my aunts are healthcare workers. Like, I think empathy is like almost a character flaw in my family at this point. I would say that the strongest like genetic personality trait among the women in my family is the inability to put on our own oxygen mask before assisting our neighbor. I'm gonna make sure that whole plane's set up before I even think about getting a mask. Instinctual, I just could not. I couldn't wear a mask knowing someone else wasn't. It's horrible. It's self-sacrificing. Okay, quick break. Stand up, stretch your dicks, get some water. I need a beverage real bad. I need some water. Load your bowls and things. Yeah, that's it. Just quick break. I just gotta pee and take the dogs out and run an ad and get the fuck out of the way. Welcome back, everybody. I was talking to Zach, and he said he was telling me a story. I have to recount it to you because it's quite funny. So last night he went in the kitchen to he went outside to take the dogs out for their like last outing at like 11 o'clock at night or whatever. And Lilith comes inside after she goes pee, and she like knows the routine. Like, go outside, go to the bathroom, come inside. She sits in the exact same spot in the hallway on the carpet, perfect, like that poodle posture, and waits for a treat. Like, she knows this is the routine. And he said she runs back inside, sits in her little spot, and sits there. And she just starts to fart, but it's along with these head turns. And I'm convinced she's learning like Morse code, but via, farting. So it's like line, line, dot, dot. You know what I'm saying? But apparently she just sat there and was like, for a while, like quite some time, in sync with the head turns. I think it's communication. Mandel! Cheers. Did I not hear that, or was I not here? Fuck. Mandelbrot, thank you so much for summoning the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving an ace so fucking long. I appreciate you. Thank you. Dude, I know, I still haven't got a refund for the ones that they took back. Lilith farts so much. She is the gassiest creature. It's hilarious. Ow. I had to come months where I was having racing thoughts that it was only while dreaming. Dude, fuck. I've had those, like, so this is what I've learned. I don't know how real this is, like if this is facts or not, but I learned this ages ago that if you remember your dreams like in vivid detail, it is a sign that you didn't sleep very deeply or you didn't hit like your required REM cycles or whatever. And that's why you remember it, because your dreams are really like a couple seconds of your entire night's sleep. Like, it's literally kind of your brain like vomits for a second, and that's what dreams are. And then our brain just kind of like cycles through the same information the rest of our night, and that's why we remember these things and whatever. But I don't know how, like, usually when I remember my dreams, they're the same. They're very like busy, very racing dreams where I kind of wake up tired. Like in the dream, I'm running or I'm doing something athletic and I actually wake up exhausted. But I feel like when I remember my dreams, I usually didn't sleep very well. Like last night, I did not sleep well and I was having some wild, like, they were dreams like I don't remember. They weren't anything like to remember, like not a storyline or anything like that, but they were like painful nostalgia kind of dreams. Where it was like dreams where the entire thing, no matter what I was doing, I was just sitting there like in this moment of deja vu that was like I couldn't get out of it. Like the feeling of it, if that makes sense. Maybe that's why I kept waking up last night. I don't get all the trans hate going on. I have a friend who's transitioned about 20 years ago. Still my friend. She's still cool, and I game and hang out with her whenever I get the chance. I I Timon, I think that is the difference between you, myself, a lot of us, and the hateful people is we do not understand the hate. I don't understand the hate against anyone. What you do in your bedroom and what you do with your genitals means nothing to me unless I'm about to put my mouth on them. And in which case, if I'm about to put my mouth on your genitals, I'm already in love and I don't care what they look like. I don't know. I wasn't raised to hate, I guess. I think some people just were not raised with the innate instincts to just jump on, hate when something's different or they don't understand it or something. I don't know. Maybe because we're educated. I don't know. I'm kind of the same. Well, I'm working, one of my pups are next to me. I spent 8 hours. Oh my God, Arcane, dude, Lilith. Like when she does these little farts after running outside, I don't notice like a smell or anything. But a lot of the time she likes to, is she? A lot of the times she likes to camp out under my desk while I'm streaming. And out of nowhere, it is just like a stink bomb in my face. They are horrific. They're like those hot, nasty, silent shits. And I'm like, you've eaten the same food since you were born. Like, I don't understand. What's wrong? Trick, never farts. I don't know I mean, once in a while he farts, but I've never noticed it. He's never been like a stinky dog, but fuck, dude. Lilith's. The anti-dreamers, dude. There are some people who legitimately don't dream. It's very bizarre. The vividness of my dreams is fucking insane. And since I'm borderline narcoleptic, that's normal. So I'm taking a muscle relaxer to help regulate my sleep pattern. Is it helping, Vissy? I remember one dream where I needed to eat beans on toast or else I'd die. I think I've had dreams like that. I'm trying to think. That seems like something ridiculous that you have to do, otherwise something terrible is gonna happen. Fuck, dude. I think I've had one very similar. It was a line watching dreams on fast forward. Full sense of self, but being dragged through them. Oh, yep. I've had those. The ones where it's like you want to get out real bad and you just can't. You cannot force yourself to wake up. I've had those. People just hate things they don't understand and think of are taboo. I don't like. You gotta wonder because a lot of these people doing all this anti-trans legislation specifically, but anti just hateful legislation in general, they are theoretically highly educated people. Like these are people who graduated theoretically, allegedly from high-end law schools and stuff like that. And I consider myself like fairly educated, and I feel like being an educated person, and you don't have. I'm not saying like college, like just being someone who likes to seek knowledge. Like if I don't understand something, I go try to figure it out. I don't just, like, turn on it, you know? I remember when Trump ran the first time, I seriously was, like, seeking out someone. This is when I was working at Hopkins. I was trying to find someone who voted for him because I wanted to have a real conversation with someone who wasn't just gonna attack me because we had different political views. I was like, "No, I really wanna learn where the fuck you're coming from." I've never like, the whole just turning on it and making it evil because you don't understand it does not make sense to me. And of all the trans people that I know, they are all more than happy to educate the fuck out of people as opposed to leave them in ignorance about, and leave them to, possibly just become a hate fuck. No shit. I've not had a real dream since a concussion. Oh, Cleve, that probably means you sleep incredibly though. I've always had very vivid dreams. Sleep paralysis chronically since I was a kid too, and hypnagogic. What is that? You got to tell me what that is. Hallucinations. Never a restful sleep, and my neurologist shrugged and thought it could have been Chiari. I love this amount of shrugging you get. Oh, Koto, it's all over the place. I mean, it's constant, and they just get worse and worse. It's constant, and now yeah. I got nothing. There's no way to summarize it. Basically, it's just like unabashed hate and ignorance. I don't know. Hot, nasty, foul shit is basically my Tinder profile. What a coincidence. I mean, maybe you should try Grindr. That might work out there. From my experience, being able to remember your dreams is a learning skill. Is it really? I find that sometimes I can and sometimes I can't. I don't know. Like, sometimes it's either I feel like I didn't dream or I remember every vivid goddamn detail to, like, a painful degree. Maybe it's because I'm partially a gamer, maybe it's partially because 'cause I'm a gamer. We were outcast in our youth, we were the misfits, and I've thought about that as well. Like, not only like, not to, like, I was the biggest misfit. I feel like a lot of us were, and that's why we're friends today in these communities online. But same, like, I was a little goth kid. I listened to, like, industrial metal and shit, and I dyed my hair rainbow colors and wore spike collars and baggy parachute pants from Hot Topic and shit. And I just got worse and worse the more I was ostracized. And I feel like it's not you can never compare. Like, no one's trying to make goths illegal, although they did go after furries. Maybe they'll get there. I don't know. But you know what I mean? Like, I feel like, yes, to a certain degree, we have a level or sense of empathy for someone who just lives differently. Like, different meaning to the, universal what society wants to deem as a norm, when we all fucking know there's no such thing as a norm out there. It's fake shit. Like, it's sitcoms. Sitcoms aren't real. That's why we have sitcoms. But they like to let us think that, like, oh, if you do anything that's not this sitcom, white picket fence, man, woman, children, nuclear. Wow, Katie. Or family, then you're wrong or you're different or something like that. Yeah. It means okay, so it means hallucinations before and after sleep. Oh, so, like, you don't quite know if you're getting like, awake, actually. Most of the people I talked to at the time said that they were forgotten, and he promised them to be seen, or they owned a business. Yep, that was exactly what I spoke to, yep. I worked with some people who, like, grew up in West Virginia and stuff, and those were places that Trump would go, and be like, "I'm going to actually listen to you guys," which they had never, ever been paid attention to ever, because everybody's like, "Oh, West Virginia meth, blah, blah, blah." And he did, and then he lied, which is why he lost. Like, they're not stupid, they just don't have internet, for fuck's sake. There's nothing else the trans community can do but try earnestly to educate people. It's up to allies to defend them against hateful people. They're too small a community otherwise. I think that about a lot of othered communities of people. Like, it's that guy, dude. We're all just glasses of water. Fuck. What color is your mind? Is it kind? That's all I give a fuck about. Doesn't matter if they're educated people. And it's weird, right? Like, I guess that's my own, like, internal bias. Like, I would assume being educated makes you more open to like, self-educating yourself. That's circular, but you know what I mean. It's, people were educated back then and still made it a point to enforce the POC are less than. Yep. No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, ma'am. Trump started out a liberal New Yorker. He also said how he would fool the Republican Party. I remember. Oh, that clip is pretty notorious. It seems I only remember dreams when I get woken up right after them during them. Well, there's something to that. I think we remember, and I worked in a sleep clinic for a very small amount of time, learned very, very little about sleep. And I think for the most part, sleep is still kind of a mysterious science. But there's if you are woken up during your REM cycle or your rapid eye movement cycle, like the cycle that your brain does to actually, like, get rest, that's when it has interrupted the important part of your sleep, and that's when you remember your dreams. That's what I was taught. I don't know how legit that is, though. I think it's still kind of a mystery. Wait, what's not true for gamers? They're kind of known for racism and misogyny. Are they? Well, when I was a kid, I don't know. We were like, when we were young, and the internet wasn't a big thing. Do you think that, like, they might have been? But I don't know. I identify with that reality, not in, the full, but I remember, like, I was a secret gamer. Like, I would, I did not have one human being I had ever told that I played video games in my entire life, but I would get home at night at, like, 11:30 at night from my job after school. I'd go to high school and then go to a job and then get home at 11:30 at night, and I'd sit down with, like, a little TV Lean Cuisine or something and play Fable on the ground in my basement. And then I would, like, sleep 3 hours and rinse and repeat, and that was when but it was like, I didn't have the internet didn't exist, like, I'm older, like, it wasn't a common thing for everybody to have in their household, especially where the fuck I lived. I was in bumfuck nowhere. So I kinda get, like, I don't know. I hid it for a reason. You were definitely, like, made fun of. I would have been fucking really ostracized. Like, I was already weird, and it was just, like, what I could hide of my weirdness, I tried, you know? Which is sad. I don't anymore, if that's not obvious, but I did back then. Nuclear. They're just smart enough to know they can fuck over a group of people and not feel bad about it. It's disgusting. Nuclear. My mouth really fucked that up. We're just not going to talk about it. I fight the good fight to give hateful cunts a taste of their own without indulging my own inner piece of shit too much and becoming one myself. Isn't that such a balance, though? It's like, how do you show someone they're a piece of shit and not become one yourself by just being cruel? We also embody different types of characters when we play our games, so we have empathy and can see ourselves in others. Truth. Truth. Education is key to being open-minded. Why do you think repugnants are so rabid about tearing down public education? Smart folks don't believe their shit. I think education definitely has some. I don't think it's the end-all be-all, because obviously there are a lot of theoretically highly educated people doing horrible things. But I do think you're more likely to end up with independent thinking people who go, why are all y'all so worried about what's happening in these people's bedrooms and with their genitals? That's like hella gay. You know? Whereas if you're not taught to be able to question, which I think comes with just education in general. But I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm just me. Gamer girls is what all the boys want now? Dude. Not in my youth. I was a secret gamer. As a female in the 80s, girls played with Barbie, not Atari. Yep. That was literally. When I was a kid, it was like you did sports, or you went to the mall, or like you just went and just like loitered somewhere and looked cute. And I would go home and play Mario with my brothers or Sega or something. Like by the time my brothers moved in, we had every single console other than a Dreamcast. And that was way more entertaining than any of the people I knew. I'm not saying gamers weren't a small culture, but that thought that gamers were accepting or somehow not racist. Oh, 100%. I mean, you could never, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think you could generalize that about any group of people, no matter how small or subgroup they are. There's always, I mean, we all know there's prejudice and racist in us that's like built in and systemic that we don't even know about. That's like in there. Like we're not conscious of it. Like I would never. Yeah, there's shitheads everywhere. Shitheads everywhere. Yeah. The ignorant are really easily fooled and easily manipulated, but your enemies have realized this, which is why American politics are so divisive. This is the former American seditious playbook. Destabilize society by turning them against one another, and they'll tear the place down for you. Then it's easier to conquer and rebuild to see. Yeah, it's real. I mean, we've been seeing it for years. Now I'm like, look what my brain can do. I think about that all the time. I know, magical flute, really? It's just like, get a hobby. Like, I don't understand why they're so wrapped up in this, like, what people do in their bedroom or what their pronouns are. Like, seriously, get a hobby. I work at the Legoland theme park, lucky, and the level of self-restraint I have to take on in order to not get into a screaming match with a parent. I just got literal goosebumps down the back of my neck. I can't even fathom. Oh my God. Do you miss wearing masks? And being able to at least hide some of your disgust. Baseball, dinosaur toys, games outside, life. 30s somethings had the best living as kids. I kind of think we might have. I don't know. I think kids still probably have somewhat of a good time, but I cannot even begin to conceptualize how to exist as a youth in today with social media. When do you leave school? When do you leave bullying? When can you leave? Never. The answer is never. And that is horrifying. Like, I think about that all the time. When I was a kid, there were certain portions of my really, really young, when we were moving all the time after my dad died, I was constantly just like the target of all bullying because I was always the new kid and I was really tall and awkward and whatever. And like, I remember watching the clock all day, counting down until the moment I got on the bus, and I would sit in the same seat every day. I would get a plum out of my bag because my mom would give me a plum in my lunch and I would save it for the ride home. And I would just be shaking with anxiety waiting to get the fuck off the bus because the moment I was free. Like, I was just free of it, of everyone, of all the people. And that doesn't exist now. I don't know. Kids, I think they're going to go fucking crazy. I have no idea. I'd go crazy. I nod, bow. Oh, I love that so much, though. We have one guy who wears a mask purely because he doesn't want people to see his mouth. Dude, I love that. I wear a mask if I go to really, really, like, crowded places like an airport or airplanes and shit like that just because I don't want to get any sick. Fuck that. Right, Mayo? It doesn't stop. It's just gross. I respect anyone's beliefs unless their beliefs harm anyone else. Then I can't. That's me too. I respect everything about you until it hurts somebody. Like, do what you want to do until you come in. You're fucking interfering in someone else's happiness in life. Then you can fucking ass. Like, I've got nothing left for you. I'm done now. I check out mentally. Like, I've got nothing left. It's an ugly reality, but one we have a real hard time separating ourselves from, no matter what our group is. I think honestly, talking about it like this is how it starts. Like, having talks like this. I've said this before about our community, and I'm not here to, like, you know, we have the best community in the world. We might, I don't know. But where else can you go, let alone on the internet, and have a conversation about something like this where no one comes in and just starts shouting horrible things or gets violent or starts keyboard warrioring against one another? I will never, ever take that for granted. That we have, like, we disagree with each other all the time. And you guys correct me on stuff. And I try to, we're not like actually, but none of us want to go out touting bullshit. Like, we're not out there to be we sound stupid already. I don't want to sound any more stupid, I guess. I question everything too, but that's learning. I was that kid. I was the why kid. I was the most annoying child in the world. Why? 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 Because you couldn't just give me an erroneous fact and expect me to accept it. I wouldn't remember it without the why. Is this a nice civil place? I mean, Erican, I grew up on Reddit. We can't lie to each other now, can we? How are you, love? If you don't scrutinize yourself, though, Robo, and your beliefs, then you run the risk of adopting biases and passing them on to others without realizing it. Oh, I'm sure Robo self-scrutinizes. And I mean that in the nicest way possible. You know how some people, like, look in the mirror in the morning and have, like, affirmations like, you are beautiful and smart and intelligent. Robo's like, gonna fucking make it, bro! Ah! So sorry, I love you. But the image gives me happy. We're doing great! Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah! Ah! I can't feel my septum! Yeah. I've never done cocaine, but I imagine it's fun. I just live on that level naturally. It's because I've been there. I've so hard been there. Don't. It's not today. Make it. I've so fucking been there. Ooh, yeah. I mean, honestly, it's unironically me if you replace the snorting line of presumably coke with, like, my meds.
Did you take your joy today? Never forget to take your joy, and I guarantee your day will go as smooth as velvet.
Yeah, literally. Like, I sit here and, like, shakingly, like, drinking my first cup of coffee, like, put on some mascara, and I'm like, it's gonna be fine. It's fine. We're all doing great. We're still here. So that's something. This is why we're friends. It's relatable. Like, most people would be like, ha ha, ha, that's funny. And everybody else is like, fuck, bitch, she watching? Oh, flu. Dude, I'm so sorry. Man, did you hear about that article about, like, a school nurse that was stealing kids' Adderall during this Adderall shortage? I just cannot. I don't know what to do about that. It's the most, and I don't even know if she was taking it or if she was selling it, like if she was taking it herself, but she was stealing it and giving children, like, aspirin when they came to the nurse's office to get their daily meds. I cannot. Oh, yeah. I just, like, you can't write this shit. It's so fucked up. I know. I have no idea. It's just insult to injury, right? Being without electricity and being able to make my own coffee for 36 hours was an eye-opener. Oh my god. I know how to percolate, thank fuck. I know! Just repeat, I don't have to bail money. I don't have You don't have it, girl. Don't fucking do it! I know. Honestly, I think of that whenever I'm driving my car. Seriously, I'm like, you can't afford a speeding ticket. Slow the fuck down. You can't afford that. Get the fuck over. I think the shortages. What did it? Oh god, I learned what did it have to do with? Was it like an ingredient or shipping or something like that? There was a reason to the shortages. I learned about it somewhere and I don't remember now because it was a bit ago. It wasn't like good enough to, justify the entire world being short of a med they're now reliant on to function in human society, but it was there. There was a reason. It was something. Dude, so what the heck was up with the shortage? I just recently got diagnosed, but I live in the Netherlands, so no issues here. I think it was just with America. It was something to do with the import of it because I think it's made somewhere else or an ingredient or something like that. It was companies like Cerebral that were doing ADHD telemedicine that led to the increase. Oh, so it was like all of a sudden there was a massive increase supply and demand. Major demand, not enough supply. A-hole. I was saying everyone has the right to be an at home every once in a while, but some people, an a-hole. Oh my God, bless. Until July? How the fuck does that even happen, Lizzie? What the fuck? Brexit. Oh, is that Brexit shit? Is that because you can't import? The evangelical hate of trans stems from the belief that abortion is illegal and being gay is wrong. They correlate that anything strange sexually, gender-wise, is wrong because of this. They're actually not following the true meaning of Christianity by believing this. Real Christian is to accept everyone how they are and love them, not cast people aside or punish them. I 100% agree. So, like, if you were here a few years ago, I legitimately read the entire Bible on stream. I know. Fucking psychotic. It's nut. And I know, Lizzie, I love you so much. It's the worst book I've ever read in my life. It's so bad. But we did it. We read it with a guide, literally just to understand parts of it. But what I thought was the most interesting, one of the most interesting, biblical historical facts, I guess, just in terms of like the actual just book itself, not the information inside. And Lizzie confirmed this for me, was that the original language in the book was not, a man shall not lay with another man. It was a man shall not lay with a child. But priests kept fucking kids. So around I think it was like the 1500s, 1400s, they paid someone to change the language in the Bible to a man shall not lay with another man, some. And that's literally, it was just to cover up fucking priests raping people. And that's like relatively recent. It's one of the possible, it's like one of the possible translations, and it just blows my mind. Because, like, how far will you go to fucking rape children? My God. I love you, Brobo. Be safe. We were doing training last year. We had one of them shift coordinators at one of my rides, and we were basically just chatting about what we never want to see a colleague doing. Moved into internal dialogue. Go to a point where I just let out the most guttural scream ever. Anyway. And my shift coordinator just lost his shit. I feel that so hard. I used to work at the contractor's desk in Lowe's. It was a bad time. Oh God. Oh, I read the most popular one. That's literally, I just found the one. It's like what is it? The New International Bible, I think is literally what it's called. It's just the most universally used one today. It still had the most like New International. There you go. Yep. It still had like the old language though. Like if you look up translations where they really dumbed that language down, it wasn't. It was still like the thou shalt. It was still, which honestly, I should say, I like the language. I mean, it's still like beautiful. I kind of like the way it's written, but the information inside. Or like, for instance, this is one Lizzie taught me as well when we were reading the Bible. So you know how like I'm very anti-cutting up baby dicks. Your dick is beautiful, however. Don't ever feel, just because I'm anti-circumcision, I'm against sucking dicks. You didn't have a choice. You were a baby. Your penis is beautiful. Keep it clean. Nobody cares. But I'm very against chopping up baby dicks. And when I was reading the Bible, the way it came across to me, a layman who is not taught, theologically how to consume this information, and even with my guide, basically circumcision stems from this, like, a prince of one city rapes a princess, and after he rapes her, he goes to her dad, the king of that place, and is like, I guess I'll have her as a wife. And the king's like, first you and all your men have to cut the ends of their dicks off. And he's like, okay. And then the day they all do it, while they're all crippled, bent over with the ends of their dicks cut off, i.e. circumcising themselves as adults, they attack and level the city as a punishment. And then all of a sudden it becomes sacrament. What I didn't catch, because it's not really made clear, because honestly, the Bible is used however you want to use it. So basically, the reason it became like normal to circumcise babies was it was a replacement for sacrificing your firstborn son. So you remember like the whole Abraham, whatever, sacrifice, the X's on the doors. I'm sure you guys have seen fucking Moses, at least the fun musical version. That was replaced with, oh, we'll just cut their pee-pees off. But I don't know. I still don't understand how it became like a normal thing. As someone who's mouthed a few dicks in my life, they can be foul, hoodless, and hooded. It all comes down to personal hygiene. I know. That was it. And then so I guess cutting off the end of your firstborn's pee-pee is better than killing them, but damn. I think the Psalms of Solomon might have been in the one I read. It's here somewhere. I'll have to get it off my shelf. I'll show it to you guys one day, because I think the Psalms were in there, because Lizzie was helping me go along with it, like, as much as she could. She's, like, in university and, like, living a life. But, like, when I would get, when we'd get on some Psalms and stuff, I was like, what is this? Should I sing this? What is this? Why is this here? Like, it would be very confusing, and she helped a lot. There are a few theories as to what that verse means, but it's certainly not all gays are bad. Every reference to sexuality and sin in the Bible is very, very specific, right? And how are we to know how it was meant? The men shall not lay with other men also was meant for the Romans, who as a pastime would fuck boys in the bathhouses tents because they were no woman at war. Didn't they like fuck their shield boys? Like, that was normal. It wasn't like raping, as far as I know. I recommend the NRSV as considered the closest translation, but you'll never, ever get one that can translate the Hebrew like someone who speaks and reads Hebrew. Oh, 100%. And I believe that. They are not, mirrored languages in any way, shape, or form. Yeah. There's a great song on TikTok right now called Jesus Was a Drag Queen. Oh, shut the fuck up. That's hilarious. I would follow that Jesus. I mean, you know what's funny? One of the weirdest things I remember reading out of the Bible is that no church shall have steps of any kind, for fear you will see up the dress of the man in front of you and see his nether bits. Any church that has stairs anywhere in it is not a church of God. Learn that. That's a fun one. There's a lot of fun shit in there. Abraham Lincoln, that bastard! Right, Karaki? How are you, love? Yeah, clean. Clean is important. Cuteness, people. I mean, I think honestly, creatures, mammals, we love to touch our own genitals. Like I was humping myself at a very young age. Boys are always playing with their peepees. We are fascinated with our nannies. And at one point, someone decided to make someone else feel bad about it. And because they felt bad about it, they had to make someone else feel bad about it. And it just, Christianity. I don't know. Everybody's touching their no-nos all the time. Every man I've ever lived with literally falls asleep with his hand on his dick. I don't know. I get it. Protect your shit. It's how we make babies. Of course we would be obsessed with it. Oh, they did rape. It was pedorasty, pedophilia. Pederasty? What's pederasty? Can you educate me? Educate me, you smart bee. Ew, there were lots of paintings on pots and stuff of older men just touching kids. Oh! I don't... Okay. Okay. Yuck. Ew. My asshole's never felt tighter. Yuck. Repression is fucking wild. Amen. I wish someone knew how to touch my no-nos. Maybe you need one of those old pots. She's got jokes. I'm so sorry. I am ashamed. Katie Renee. No. Hair stuck to my face. It's punishment. It's punishment. I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna load a bowl and smoke weed about it. I'll blame it on that weed. A haul. It feels bad, Katie. It's a bad girl. No. Oh, it's just pederasty. Am I saying that right? I feel like I'm saying that very wrong. It's a fancy word for pedophilia, but man and boy specific. Ew. Why find an old pot? Go find the old stall with a hole in it. Glory hole, perhaps. Shame. I know. Thanks for shaming me when I need it. Where's my weed? I need to grind up weed. I think it's on my table over here. Hold on. Bill's just parked underneath me like a bitch. Oh, did she move? Thanks, Bill. You bitch. I know, I love this song. Does this one have a music video? I feel like it does. Dance or Die, doesn't it? It's all the monsters. Yes, it does. It has a good music video. Okay, I have Velo and KY Jealous. Let's see. One is 22%, one's 33%. KY Jealous? Happy Friday, Young. How are you, love? Happy Friday, Cal. What else would you expect? One day I need to sit down and watch the John Wick movies. Big fucking warning. The first one will bring you to tears. They're fairly entertaining, though, Mayo. I did just go see the most recent one with Zach in theaters, and it's real good. But I have not watched the first one since I watched it once. And I can't. I refuse to watch a puppy stomped as entertainment. It's not a spoiler. Everybody knows it. It happens, and it's horrible. Horrible. Every adult should have lube in their home. Oh, yes! It's all the... I was thinking Freak Night. I was thinking the Freak Night music video. Nope, you're right. This is all the... Yes! Oh my god, you guys. Do you want to see the music video for this song? It's so good. It's... I don't even want to tell you. Hold on. I'm not even going to read what y'all said, because what the response was, because I want you to just see it. I don't want to ruin it for you. I haven't seen this music video in so long, and it's fucking epic. Oh, Odious, bless your delicious soul. It's been so long. It sleaze right. It's extremely like the opening to Up. Like, the movie rips your heart out of your soul, stomps on it repeatedly, and throws it off a cliff into a boiling vat of, like, lava in the first few minutes. It's just horrible, but they're pretty entertaining. I mean, it's Keanu Reeves. Keanu Reeves is entertaining. I can't deny it. He's fucking funny. He's great. He's good in everything he does. I don't know. What was the name of that movie where he's like, those two girls come to his door and have pizza, and he lets them in and tries to cheat on his wife, and they, like, torture him? Does anybody remember? That was a really good movie if you didn't see it. It was kind of in his, like, off time. It was free pizza! That's all I remember. Cocaine, to be honest. And maybe some ephedrine. Because back then, diet pills were totally legal. I don't know if you want your heart to explode. Like, that's a lot, you know? But you know what? Teach their own. Everybody crashes eventually. John Wick goes after men who killed his puppy because it represents his wife's last gift to him and represents his last hope that he could love again. Facts. Unfortunately, video 1, you have to watch the puppy die, and that sucks. Well, kind of. I don't know. It's enough for me. I didn't realize that's so loud. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I've been rewatching South Park lately. It's crazy how much that show has changed. Having known someone who works in one of those late night TV channels where you call to talk to the half naked woman, there are all sorts of rules and regs. One of them was that the performers had to wear 2 pairs of underwear to prevent slippage. But weren't they just on the phone? I feel like I'd have a worse wedgie with 2 pairs. I don't know. I have a fat ass. I still remember my mom going to Jazzercise. My mom, she never went to the classes, but my mom would put on like the Jane Fonda videos. And I have these memories of her in her underwear and a bra or underwear and a t-shirt laying on the floor doing the leg scissor thing up and down for ages to these videos. I just have these visceral memories. And I remember just sitting there like, if I see my mom's pussy, like I am out. I'm moving out at 12. I can't live in this house anymore. Just in the middle of our living room, this would be happening. She had no qualms. Medical workers, they have no fucking boundaries at all. What up, Wand? How are you, love? Salutations. That word always makes me think of Wilbur. Also, fun fact, this is not fun. Wait, hold on. I'm going to read this. I'm going to take a hit and read this because it's... Hold on. Okay. My lips are still stained. That's crazy. It's dark shit. Okay, so also, very fun fact. This is not fun. I read like a 70-page article for my pederasty or pedophilia essay. I did get the highest grade on that one, so yay. Nice. Anyway, I Googled Scholar at the end of the notes, and it came up with a news article. Fun! We're having a good time. This guy was convinced of, you guessed it, convicted of, you guessed it, being a pedophile. So I emailed my prof, like, I do not want to use this guy to support my argument because he's writing about pedo porn with it on his hard drive too. Wait, why is that legal? Wait. Lizzie. Wait. I lost where's my little capper? Oh my god. Wait. Wouldn't that, wait. Help me. Help. Imagination Land's amazing. One of my favorite episodes is the one where they all wear condoms 24/7 because they think they can impregnate girls if they don't or some shit like that. It's an old one. I haven't got to it yet. I used him as this is what's fucked up in academia. Yeah, like I feel like if you were a convicted pedophile, like maybe I'm confused. Yeah, I just don't I get what you're saying. Ooh, that was my computer if anybody heard that. Why? I just got a Windows security thing. That was me. 90s mom's diet culture leading to my ED. Oh, dude, what diet haven't you been on? Because same. Since 8 years old. Oh, yeah. It's horrible. Like, that's life. That's adulthood. It's the worst. I mean, there's no excuse for it, but it's the worst in the entire world. Oh, yeah. And I feel bad because, like, I think I've been able to mentally break the cycle of, like, I need to be on a diet 24/7 and to be able to be acceptable by a society. But I think my mom still is in that, and she's literally turning 70 this year. 70 years of living on a diet of some sort. I swear to fuck, every time I go visit, it's like, oh, I'm not doing carbs, or I'm not doing this, or I'm not doing that, or something or other. Or I'm intermittent fasting or something. She still has to do it. Whereas my sister and I have been like able to rewire ourselves to be like, nah, just fucking eat, bitch. Yes, our mothers need hugs hard. Cause I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I don't know if my mom would know what to do with herself if she wasn't on a diet. Honestly, I've never known her to not be like eating lettuce in a bowl. It's miserable. And I don't know what to do. Ooh, playing D&D Night Frost. My Hellfaith Arcane Trickster Rogue. I love rogues so much. What kind of rogue? Did you do like a subclass? I don't know what version you're playing. I tried Subnautica 2.0. I couldn't get into it. I honestly like, there's something about it that it doesn't have the same, like, explore joy that the first one gave me, and the first one literally scares the poop out of me, like, physically scares shit out of me, but I loved it. I played so many hours of Subnautica because of the building and everything, and the second one, I don't know what it is, I've literally it's one of those weird games where I've installed it and restarted it over the past couple of years, 5 or 6 times. I get to the almost the exact same point where I'm just like, "I don't know what to do now, and I'm bored." I don't know. Is it just me? I just didn't enjoy it. I don't know what they did. I imagine that a pedo expert gets convicted of being a pedo, right? That's just, maybe I shouldn't be able to read your fucking article. That's what I'm thinking, right? Yeah. Right? That's what I'm thinking. Lizzie, same. My mom goes on and off diets, but now she's working on what triggers her IBS. Oh, good. I mean, that probably could solve a lot of things for her. If you're always on a diet, isn't that just your diet then? But if it's always different and it's extreme stuff, it's like elimination. Like, she's either not eating carbs or she's not eating meat or she's not eating cheese or she's not eating dairy or it's like it's always changing. So I don't know, maybe that's just a lifestyle, like constantly putting your body through like extreme food choices. I think dieting can be like a weird hobby. I think it kind of can. Yeah, I don't know what it is. My mom in my memory in my entire life has been the exact same size. She's like 5'4", tiny, petite little Irish lady. She's never been fat or skinny or like, you know what I'm saying? It's not like she's fluctuated, but she is like, that's why she had all of me and my sisters and Jenny Craig when we were 8 years old. Like she was so psychotically up in her mind about diets. She was like, I have to have my daughters started early and then they'll be good to go, which is so fucked up. I would go all day in school, no food, but then I just chug a Slim Fast Buzz to pass out. Mine was a Diet Pepsi. I don't know if it didn't do anything. But you chug a Diet Pepsi and that, like, burn, it's that sick carbonation, like, bomb in your stomach. That'll wake you up real good. I'm kidding. Don't be me. Noble Crow, thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the classy alive and giving an ace so fucking long with that Prime sub. Don't forget to use your primes. Every time you forget to use your Prime sub, a puppy dies. Mom's always either on a diet or on a next week I will or on Monday or in time. Same every single time I see my mother and I talk to her, she's on one. And I'm just like, you've never gained an extreme amount of weight. You've never lost an extreme amount of weight. You've always been the same weight. Like, she just seems miserable. Like, food is the most miserable time in my mom's day. Always. And it makes me sad for her. Like, I eat like once a day, but I'm still fucking excited about it. And I'm not starving myself. I eat when I want, basically. I never ate at school either, but I've never liked eating in front of people. It always made me feel weird. I don't know. All those different smells in the cafeteria and shit really fucked with my face. So I'd usually like eat my lunch on the bus on the way home from school or something like that. Dieting is a comfort thing too. You don't really know what else to do or how else to buy food without a rule book. That is very true. That's how I felt when I first went vegan. It was so weird, Lizzie. I remember when I first did veganism, I remember going like grocery shopping and just like cooking meals. And it's really weird because you live off sides. Everything is a side dish on your plate. And like it was I didn't know what the fuck to do. Like I had no inner rule book. If you didn't have a main thing, like a meat, something, a protein, I did not know what to do. It was weird. It was like I was just eating sides all the time. I got used to it eventually, but that's how I felt. Like there's no rule book for it. Meanwhile, I know guys that ate a dozen eggs, 2 pork chops, a whole chicken, and a giant ass T-bone every day to bulk up. Sounds like the Rock's diet. The way the most I ever have. Wait. I weigh the most I ever have. I'm feeling thick and sexy. You should. Honestly, we all know. I mean, we all stand by BMI as complete bullshit. Like, even in the hospital, we don't look at BMI. Like, that's not a thing. It's not a calculation. Like, your lungs don't grow because you got fat. Just to say it bluntly, they're the same. They're the same. None of it means anything. Like, it's antiquated bullshit. It's absolutely stupid. Like, I think according to BMI, I would be considered overweight or obese or something like that because I have a lot of muscle mass. Like, I work out, I run, my ass is huge, but it's hard as a fucking rock. And the BMI, I think this is the best example. If The Rock does his BMI, he's considered morbidly obese. Morbid meaning it's about to kill him. That's how much bullshit BMI is. I think, honestly, the only reason anyone even knows BMI anymore is because these shows like My 600-Pound Life or whatever, where they villainize people who have an addiction to eating or have, are psychologically fucked up and they replace love with food. And they're like, your BMI is 84, you're going to die. Fuck off. I bet The Rock's is 84. Like, that doesn't actually mean anything. No, it doesn't distinguish. It doesn't even take into account bones and organs. BMI, that calculation is so fucking out of date and antiquated. It's bullshit. We don't have a scale. Legit. I do not have a scale in my home. I get like obsessive. Like it becomes like a video game or something in my head. Like it's not anything about the way my body looks or feels. It's just about beating that number. I become real weird about numbers. I can't. We just don't have one. It has nothing to do with my self-value. I don't have it. BMI is not medical. I don't understand how it's still a thing. I don't either. Honestly, the only time I ever hear about it is like old doctors who it was part of their education. They use it to shame people into losing weight. Like this big number will scare you. But seriously, it takes into account for nothing. No organs, no bones, nothing. I never realized I would look at my food each bite until a friend pointed it out to me. So now I hate eating in front of people because I still do it without thinking about it. I have weird food eating habits too. I eat I eat things circularly and evenly. And I must. It's psychotic. I get it. I'm with you. I'm a little food weird. Aren't we all? We're all a little food weird. Like if I like get a bowl of pasta, I eat around the edges. And if someone fucking stabs in the middle of that bowl of pasta to take a bite, it's done. I can't eat it anymore because you ruined it. You did something. Yeah, I know. It's fucked. I know. I'm well aware of how psychotic that is. Samesies. Or like if I have like mashed potatoes and broccoli and steak, I like one bite, 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 one bite. And if I end up with an uneven amount, I just give it to Zach. But I'm doing fine. It was updated in the 70s, but still only accrued a handful of men in the US. It's stupid. We use a scale just to make sure Mr. doesn't lose too much and that I don't keep gaining. He has a high metabolism, and I have a BC that slows mine down. What for health issues? 100% support that. I'm in the UK, my BMI is always mentioned. I mean, I'm sure, like, from what I hear, I mean, you've heard my story about my sister, right, Lizzie? Sarah? How a doctor told her she was obese when her legs swelled up to like 3-point pitting edema after a plane ride. It's here too. It's fucking the dumbest shit in the world. Do I sort M&Ms? Okay. I used to. However, I'm an adult and I have my own freezer now, and the way I like to eat my candies is frozen. And if I pour them all out to sort them, then they unfreeze faster. So instead, I put them in an opaque cup and I eat them in the dark. But they're frozen. But if I'm, yeah. It doesn't give me pain not to. Like, I'm not like that OCD, but it definitely makes me happy to do it. You know what I'm saying? In the dark? Well, I'm usually like sitting there in the dark watching a movie after dinner at nighttime. Like, who the fuck is sitting in a well-lit room at 10 p.m. watching a movie? You're the psychotic one, fuckers. Are you sitting there with like stage lighting on at 11 p.m. watching Dexter? You fucking psycho. Don't come at me with your murderous ways. Get the fuck out of here. Normal people sit in the dark at nighttime. Fuck. It's nighttime. Fuck is wrong with you? I don't want to hear it. You're sick. I do. I almost get 10K steps every day, lift toddlers and flip them around my body all day and live on the second floor, but I still gain weight if I look at a donut. I have certain foods like that too. Seriously, peanut butter. If I look at a jar of peanut butter, I don't fit in my clothes the next day. I don't know what it is, peanut butter, but I eat it every day and I don't care. I just accept that I'm going to be peanut butter size. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather eat peanut butter and be peanut butter size than not eat peanut butter. I may have more jiggle to my wiggle, but I'm cool with it because peanut butter is delicious. High power, how are you, love? I mean, is the TV considered a light? Am I sitting in the like pitch dark in a corner? Like, this way I can't see them. You turn the light on and I'm just eating a bowl of resin charms that I made. Blood trickling down my face, teeth. Ah! This way I can't see the color. Okay, maybe. Stop judging me. I thought we weren't kink shaming. Only lights is my string lights. Karaki, seriously. If I'm not streaming and I don't have like these big lights, I have little string lights on the wall over here. That's all I have too. Dim lights, better for your eyes. Not total dark, but Katie's sitting under her desk in the dark with a cup of frozen eggs. Worth it though, right? That would definitely be a day I forgot to take my fucking joy. Speaking of.
Did you take your joy today? Never forget to take your joy, and I guarantee your day will go as smooth as velvet.
I have... Hold on. Hold on. Gotta picture it like this. And you just hear like the... You suddenly flip the light on. It's like... They're always after me, Lucky Charms. Teeth all over the ground, just a pool of blood. I can see it. Don't eat resin things. I feel like I shouldn't have to say that, but I'm going to save my own ass. That'd be pretty good. Seriously, these are so sharp. I have cuts all over my hands just from handling them. Do not. So real talk, I was watching a murder mystery on Netflix recently, and it was the one about the guy who like claimed to sleepwalk murder his best friend. And there is a part of the mystery that no one ever explains. There's never a conclusion. No one ever talks about it ever again. But in the mystery, they say at one point before he kills her, she goes into her bedroom and opens her closet, and the man is crouched, butt-ass naked in her closet, just doing this. But allegedly sleepwalking the whole time. And I can just picture that, but that, you know what I'm saying? You're welcome. I know. Well, it does look straight up like candy. That's the problem. I spent all day yesterday working on stuff for the giveaways for the cancer charity we did because I got pneumonia. I know I said that, but in case anyone didn't know, I am working on it all. I made so much. Like, it's all just sitting next to me in a pile. And it really, I mean, it looks like candy, like spark. I guess I add glitter to almost everything because I like when things sparkle. But yeah, it definitely looks like candy. Hell is other people. That's my new favorite. I did. I was literally out for like 7 days. I don't know how. I don't know where. I don't know who gave it to me. I think I got some sort of really bad sinus infection because I definitely had that on top of it. Like I was blowing the most neon boogers. I wanted to show you guys so bad, but that's inappropriate. Maybe. But I think what happened was like I just went to sleep and the postnasal drip of it caused an infection in my lungs. And it put me out for a while. I don't remember half of the week. More than half. Like 5 days of it, I'm just not present there. It's very weird. I don't like it. I didn't like it. I've never had it before, and I did not like that. Oh, no. Odious, what is that? Hold up. What the PSA at the end. I'm sorry. I don't wash myself. That's fucking great. Bless your heart, Odious. Thank you. Thank you for keeping that for all time. Oh, you made me cry. That's so good. Oh, it's beautiful. I might have. I feel so bad because I like now that Twitter's like kind of half dead, I have no way to communicate people that I got sick. So when I disappear for like 7 days, and then I come back, I assume not everyone comes here and hangs out every single day of their lives. And so they might come in like 3 days after the first day I come back, and they're like, "You were left for 7 days. You abandoned me, you fuckhead." And I'll be like, "I'm sick. Sick." CK Gollum Underdesk M&M's Dark. Honestly, for my death row meal, I just want a 36-ounce bag of peanut M&Ms that's been frozen for at least 48 hours. That's all I want. It's like I eat it like that's like probably something that is part of my daily consumption. It's probably where I get the majority of my calories, to be honest. I eat them every day. I fucking love them. I don't know what it is. M&Ms can be as gay as they want. I don't give a shit. Still gonna eat them. Give them fuck. Gonna eat the shit out of them anyways. I lost our music because I turned everything down and then up and then down and then up, and I'm so confused. Fish. Mm, 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 mm. It froze. One moment. Zach might be downloading something. There's a song called Skank and Flex. What do you think that means? Is that a butthole? Nope, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Maybe I just can't play things here. You can be a cock ass? Is that what? You just gonna fuck with me today? Fuck you right back! E.T., but it's DK and frozen M&Ms? Yes. Mm-hmm. 100%. I won't turn down a non-frozen M&M, but if it's my death row meal, it better be fucking frozen. I don't know what it is, but I think frozen candy's better. I put lemon heads in the freezer too, and then stick them on my tongue and let them crackle apart into little pieces and then eat them. Why? I don't know. Nobody knows. My E.T. in a skin suit. Fun story. As a child, I had an E.T. doll, and it scared the shit out of me. It would sit in my windowsill, and I always wanted to put it somewhere different, but my mom would be like, "Your aunt gave this to you," and she'd put it back, and I was just like, horrors. It had huge glass eyes that like shined whenever cars drove by our house. I'm probably more like the dark version of Drew Barrymore. We're not the same age, but relatively fucked up childhoods involved with aliens, like certain foods. Turned out okay. But like one, she's like an angel, and I'm, just Katie. Oh, no shit. I used to freeze gummy bears, but my jaw can't take it. Oh, I can't, my teeth can't take like super ultra chewy stuff. Like, I have, if I want to eat licorice, I have to get, like, the Australian licorice that's, like, super soft. Chewy licorice, I feel like it's pulling my teeth out of my face or something. It's weird. It feels like it's pulling on my teeth, and I'll get, like, a headache from super, super, like, I used to love, like, jujubes. Anybody fucking know what jujubes are? Heaven. Don't eat them. They're delicious. Don't go there. They'll destroy your teeth. But I used to love them, and I can't eat them anymore either. I settle for the crunchy instead of the chewy. Are those M&Ms? Send them back. I'll only have them frozen. I will. They're better. They're better. They're better frozen. I'm serious. Do it. Do it and tell me I'm wrong. They're better. My favorite school lunchtime activity was to use utensils to dissect a Reese's Cup packet, removing the orange outer dermis. Oh my God, my sister was like that. And describing the process to all nearby, then the inner dark brown crenulated membrane, the light brown granular creature core, then quickly dropping the forks and wolfing down the candy. Oddly, some folks watching would get grossed out. My sister, up until, I mean, recently, my sister would dissect all of her food that way. She didn't describe it, but like if the one food I very, very strongly remember is pizza. She would get a slice of pizza and it had to be pepperoni and cheese. And she would sit there and she would pick each piece of pepperoni off and eat it individually. And then she would pick the cheese off, all of it. So if it was one piece, that was good. She'd eat that one piece. If it wasn't, she had to pick it off. Then she would, and I'm not exaggerating, like if she was here, she'd fucking stand up. This is real. Then she would take the piece of dough and lick all of the sauce off, like tonguing the fucking indents in the dough. It was foul to watch the child do this. And then eventually eat the dough. It was, I don't know. I don't know what happened. You know, she doesn't anymore. She'll fold a fucking slice in half like it's supposed to be and eat that shit. But man, it was weird. Rod! Oh my God, are my alerts just really quiet? Am I not hearing them today? Thank you for subbing to the class, keeping the classy alive and giving it names for 3 fucking years.
Hail the Dank Lord.
Fuck yes. I hope you don't need jaw surgery. That'll suck. Do you see this? Is there something I can do for you, Miss Ma'am? Don't hit me in the face. I know, you have big dumb hands. Are you trying to show Rod your big dumb hands? No? Oh, she just farted. I'm telling you. Do you have to go outside? You have to go potty? You smell like death is inside of you, baby girl. What's happening? You smell so bad. I love you so much. I love you so much, baby girl. You smell like a dead animal. She's a big hugger. And that she'll fucking bap you in the face. Yes, ma'am. You need to take a shit? She doesn't like it. Dude, she's always farting, but man, sometimes they are just like hot death. You mean Lilith's twin, Zelda? Good lord. Trick's right there. He's my boy. He's my boy. You're a good boy. Don't you bat me, motherfucker. You keep your big dumb hands to yourself, madam. Hi, Bubba. Hello, big boy. I have to share the loves. Stuffed crust never feels worth it anymore. I never thought it was in the first place. I've had stuffed crust a couple times and I was just like, I'm the first person to add extra cheese to literally anything. I love cheese. I just was like, meh, I'll get cheese bread on the side. Like, I'd rather just have like cheesy garlic bread on the side, you know? Or like garlic knots or something like that. Oh, an evil earworm? Wait, is it, by evil earworm, do you mean it's a terrible, terrible song you can't get out of your head, or it's a good song you can't stop listening to? Hi, Bubba. You come and say hello to everybody, my little void boy. You're so beautiful. You absorb all the light, bud. The first one? Oh, do I? I know. Now I'm really concerned. Do I? I don't know. I'm gonna let you decide that. Do I? When my cat Jack drops dust or wait, crop dusts a room, my response almost every time is, "Dude, I had my mouth open." I usually look at Lilith and I'm just like, "What did you eat that makes you smell like death?" It's just hot death. It reminds me of my brothers like saving farts for my face. It's terrible. Oh, I did need it then. In honor of Lilith. Oh my god. Okay, replace "I wanted, I got it" with "I shitted, I farted." Okay. I'm gonna do it. I shitted. I farted. I shitted. I farted. I shitted. I farted. You shitted. I farted. You want it. I farted. This is a terrible song. God damn it. I know, bud. I agree. Headbutt. Now we both have that stuck in our heads forever, huh, Bubba? Damn it. What up, Donna? How are you, love? What's crop dusting? Crop dusting is farting in a room and leaving immediately after for the people left in the room to suffer what has just exited your anus, right? Or just like walking past people while farting. It's basically not just sitting in it with the victims of said ass gas. It's escaping the vicinity. That's a crop dust. Yeah, it comes from the term crop dusting is like when the planes go over massive farms of crops and dust them with either fertilizer or pesticide. That's crop dusting, and it's like similar concept, you know? Like just like spreading the shits. Spreading that ass gas, yeah. Walking it around, fanning it around, dropping one and leaving. I don't know. I don't fart a lot. I don't know what it is. Biologically, I'm magical. I just burp all the time. But my brothers literally smelled like Lilith. Like they're rotting skunk anuses on the inside. I don't know what the fuck it is. That shit was wild. I've done that in a store when I thought I was alone, and then some rando person runs around the corner. Oh my god, I know, right? I think I've been with people who try to do that. They're like, "We need to go to an aisle alone. I gotta let one loose," and then some like innocent child comes skipping down with a lollipop, and they die. Yeah, and they should be lucky. Here's the thing: as long as you have pants on, like you're not spreading like poo particles into their face, it's fine. Oh, that's Lil. Her farts are it and, like, Trick, he could. I'm not just trying to, like, ask Zach, he doesn't fart. Like, I've heard him fart, like, twice ever. Lilith, it's almost multiple times a day. It's "burr, burr, burr," just coming out of her. I don't know what the fuck it is. And they're siblings. Are you just having fun and hanging out, Bubba? He's so quiet compared to her. He's just so chill. Just a shit ton of cheaply made greasy pizza. Guilty pleasure for sure, dude, though. Like, honestly, I go out of my like, we've definitely gone out of our comfort zone and tried some, like, fancy pizzas or whatever here and there, but I did man, Pizza Hut sometimes is just what hits the fucking spot. They got good cheese bread. Lil has the most horrible farts, but they have the exact same diet. They have the exact same lifestyle. They are siblings. Theoretically, they have the same gut bacteria, but Trick doesn't do that to me. She just has a lot to say out of her ass. Honestly, I'm no shit, Lizzie, I think it's Morse code. How did I not know your nose? Well, I do call her Bill a lot. I call her Bill or Billith. That's my name for her when she's acting like a doofus, when she's like, "Durr," or she smacks me in the face, like, "Oh, Billith." Um, yeah, Lilith and Trick are the babies. You're so stylish, bud. Look at you on the catwalk, on the catwalk. Do a little dance on the catwalk. Show them your pearly whites, Bubba. Then they can see you. What? What? Oh, big stretch. Look at this sweet boy. You're just so sweet. You are. What did I do to make you so nice? Oh no. Would you like to making fuck the circle? Would you like to have a fuck? Osaka. I don't know, Bob. I don't know what to do with that. If you're vegan and fart a lot, swap out the water in the beans or pulses and cook them. No shit. Honestly, I've never been a farty person. I don't know what it is. Like Zach literally clocks them. He recorded himself at 2 a.m. like 2 years ago, the first time and last time he ever heard me fart. I don't know what it is. I just have a great digestive system. I'm not vegan anymore though. I was vegan for a while because I was dating a guy who was, and you know, fun challenge. I don't care. I like all food. I'm not too picky. I'm mostly like texture picky than like, food picky. That being said, I had wet dreams about eggs. Oh, a runny egg. Oh my God. You're so cute right now. What's up, Bubba? Did you just need a snuggle? You're such a sweet boy. Thank you. Such a good boy. Such a good boy. Do you want to go outside? It's time. I think it might be time for a break. He knows that word. That is weird. Break? You didn't know outside, but you knew break? Oh no, I've made streamer dogs. Oh no. Oh no, I made streamer puppies. Oh no. See, and Lil totally isn't backed up. I witnessed that bitch shitting. Oh, she's under my desk. I just almost kicked her in the face. I witness her shitting every day, so I think she just has a sick asshole. Um, let's take a break. I think it's about time. Take my silly poodles outside. And then maybe we can play Boyfriend Dungeon. That would be so nice. I've been taking a break from it because I didn't want to run my voice astray. Ooh. Well, it's that or peel resin stuff. I have a bunch of resin stuff too. My hands, ew. Dog oils. They're everywhere. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. I know. I told you break. Give me one moment. I'm putting music on for my friends. Can you just chill a pill? Have a pill of chill, my boy. I love you so much. It'll be fine. I love you. I love you. Trix just looking at me like, bitch. False promises. False fucking promises. Perfect. Normal volumes in their lungs. It was because they had shit up to here. Literally, it was fucking wild. I know, I was gonna blow my nose. I didn't want to do it on camera. It's so gross. Give me one sec. Ew! It's like it will just go forever. It was wild, Donna. Like I don't know how these people were still eating. And the crazy shit is, no pun intended, they wouldn't know half the time. They would have no idea. You'd be like, ma'am, you have 20 pounds of shit inside you. And they'd be like, what? It's easier to show them if I'm up in here where the autofocus works. They're still really hot because I had them on the curer. So let me pick some cool ones. Ooh, I think the bunnies are cool. I made some fuck bunnies. Dude, it's crazy. So I just have to say, I'm very flattered by this. I made fuck bunnies just as a joke. I thought it was funny when I was first like fucking around with a new type of resin that I was using. And most there's resin on that one. Shit. Most, if not all, of y'all that won like medium or bigger stuff asked for a fuck bunny. And I'm just hella flattered. So thank you for being awesome. I think they're cute too. I just didn't think they'd be that cool. I'm gonna put gloves on because I think there's fucking resin on this shit and it's sticky as hell. I don't want to get it on my keyboard. Resin is, oh, it's so sticky. It never comes off of anything. It's the devil. Yeah, so fiber, like, it's so tough for people that have abdominal issues when it comes to fiber because the rest of the world is like fiber silly because if you have a regular digestive system that's not narrowed or has some other issue, then fiber is kind of the be all end all. It really helps things move through you quicker. But the problem is what fiber literally is a non-digestible molecule. It's undigestible. And for someone that has an irritable bowel syndrome of some kind, not actual IBS, like you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like a general intestinal issue or narrowed intestines or something like that, fiber is actually like worst case scenario because it's adding unnecessary bulk to your poop, essentially, you know? Yeah, I think the fuck bunnies are cool. That's why I mentioned the fuck bunnies. But the fuck bunnies, yeah, everybody loves a fuck bunny. I don't know. I'm really flattered by it. Thank you for enjoying my fuck bunnies. I'm trying to peel the excess. I'm going to try to clip the excess off before I peel them out. Hold up. Exactly. It's like most of us, we can eat fiber until the cows come home and we're just going to shit our pants and fart a lot. But for people with issues, you guys like, it's like everybody needs some fiber to like get the poop through, but it's like you got to fucking, man, I can't even imagine. I don't, my brother has, oh, what is it called? It's not IBS. He has, diverticulitis. My brother Nick has diverticulitis, and he was literally he's 8 years older than me and was just diagnosed with it very very recently. Ended up in the ER like with horrific stomach pains. You know the whole get up. Thought it was his gallbladder and all this shit. Turns out he's actually had diverticulitis his whole life. But he's just one of those like dudes who probably just like dealt with having stomach issues. Was like whatever. But correct me if I'm wrong. Is diverticulitis? So I think it's diverticulitis. Is diverticulitis the one where I know what it is? What he has. His is where all of his intestines have itty bitty little pockets, like bulging out of the sides of the intestinal wall, where like seeds and grains and little particles get trapped. Is that diverticulitis? Is it? Thank you. That's yep. My brother got literally ER big terrible. I mean, I was called like in the middle of the night. Your brother's in the ER. Blah blah. Turns out he has diverticulitis and was just ignoring it his whole life. And now that he's in his 40s, he can't fucking ignore it. He's like done the damage, and now he has to eat like a super super strict diet. No seeds, no nuts, no nothing. Oh, it's one of the versions. When it becomes activated and acute, the pockets are infected with nastiness. Yep, that's exactly what they told me. Yeah, that's why he can't eat like nuts and seeds and stuff, which sucks because he works construction. And that was kind of like how he, maintained calories all day while he's like doing like actual hard manual labor, Eating like, the Costco nuts. We were talking about those the other day. The fucking bulk Costco nuts are the shit. Okay, I got as much off I think as I can. Uh, I love this song. It's so pretty. Losis versus lysis. Interesting. Which one's activated? Lysis, is that activated? My uncle has it. Oh fuck. And I'm hoping it's not hereditary because when I was stressed out, my digestive system just fucking self-destructed. Dude. Is there any way to check for that kind of thing? Lytis is activated. Yeah, I think that's what he was told he had anyways, and his was definitely activated. Like he was ER bad. Massive painkillers for quite some time. Anyone want to invest in my idea for Kleenex boxes that have the word daddy on them? Because I basically want to profit off of daddy tissues. Oh, shut up. I would. That's really funny, Leaf, but also, yeah, I'd buy into that. Are you kidding? That's hilarious. People, why does your tissue box say daddy? Those are my daddy tissues. Get the fuck out. Do you guys care about seeing what I'm doing right now? I'm just clipping the edges off before I peel them out. Just easier. Fuck yes. Ooh, are your silicone molds clear? I just have tips if they're not clear because I've made these mistakes before. Clear ones, I'll show you what I mean by clear. Great for UV. If they're not clear, oh man, you got to go by like minuscule layers. Otherwise, you'll end up with a sticky top. It's gross. Shut the fuck up. They're daddy tissues because that's where you keep all your potential children. I don't, but that's great. That's great. Disgusting and great. It's clear. Okay, good. It's two-part. Oh, it's two-part UV? Interesting. Oh no, you're gonna make your own molds? Oh, I'm excited. That's awesome. I haven't made my own. I'm not that clever. All right, let's peel some fuck bunnies. This is the shit. So these are the fuck bunnies. This is what I mean. So this is all this stuff I'm peeling right now. This is all time cured resin, not UV. If anybody gives a fuck, but these are the fuck bunnies. And I made them as a joke, and everybody likes them and wants one, and I just think that's the coolest thing. So let's see how they turned out. Fuck bunny number 1. Oh, I like him. Oh, I like him a lot. He turned out good. Fuck. I really like that color. The combo with the glitter is really pretty. This is fuck bunny. Ah, he's really cute. I like those colors a lot. You never know with the time stuff because you got to wait 24 hours. And these have been curing for weeks because I've done layers upon layers in them. So you got to wait. You never know what's going to come out. That's super cute. I like them too. I just didn't. I honestly made them as a joke, and it's kind of cool that people thought they were as fun. I'm glad we all have the same sense of humor, is what I'm saying. Next fuck bunny. Let's do these ones. These ones I filled too full. I want to put a fuck on it, but I'm going to have to do it with UV resin to finish them off. We can do that together. What the fuck ever. Fuck bunny number 2. Ooh, oh my god, that pink. Oh my god, I like this one a lot. I don't even remember what I did. That's how long it takes to cure these. Oh my god, I really like this one. Ooh, pretty. Oh, I like this fuck. The bottom always looks so pretty because it looks like gems or like a geode, I think. Anyways, I don't know. Who am I? Focus, you stupid whore. Ew. Cute. I really like those colors. The colors in this one are my... Oh, pretty. There's so many layers. What did I do here? What was happening here, Katie? I really like that one. Cute. All right. I gotta find a place to put them. Cuteness, you're way too nice. Thank you. I think I just... Ew, resin on my leg. I enjoy doing it. It's something that I can do. Also, it's like art I can do standing up, which I'm like, you know, I have a really hard time sitting. Angel, that's honestly like, I wasn't intending to, but I think I'm going to try because I'll put my camera up in a minute. The shelf that sits behind me is just covered in resin stuff that I've made for funsies. And I need to do something, and it'd be nice to make an extra buck. Oh, I really like these blue ones. I'm trying to get it to focus. With the pink glitter is so pretty. Cute. Got one spot. Uh-oh. What's that? What happened there, little bud? He's a special bunny. He has a birthmark. Let's not talk about it. He was just born. Don't criticize the poor little fuck. Ooh, I really like the bottom. Ooh, that pink. That pink and blue looks really good together. That's actually white sparkles. It's just you never know how it's going to turn out in resin. Picked up pink sparkle when you put it in the resin. It does. It reminds... Oh, there's a bubble. You fuck. This is special. Yeah, honestly, like, I did all these because I did that big... We did a charity for #FuckCancer. And, best I could come up with was do giveaways for all the art I make all the time because why not? And people were so into it and were like suggesting like that I should sell it. I was like, I guess why not? But most of this is for giveaway stuff, people that requested stuff. that won my giveaways for helping with the charity, which, by the way, thank you so much. I'm too impatient. Cuteness, that's the cool thing about this, because I'm kind of the same, but because it's something that, like, how do I explain it? Basically, you mix two parts, part A and part B, and the point that you mix them, you have 30 minutes to get it poured before it starts drying, and you're going to get, like, bubbles and icky textures and stuff inside of it. It won't look very nice. And then you don't get to touch it for, like, at least 24 hours. So it's one of those, like, side things that I do, and then I go do something else, and then I come back to it, and I do it some more. So I feel like I don't get burnt out on it because I'm not, like, sitting and doing it for hours and hours and hours at a time, if that makes sense. It's like, and for me, it's days because I do different, like, you can kind of see, I do different layers, and each layer needs to cure at least 5 hours before you pour another layer just to ensure it actually cures all the way. You know what I mean? So I take such, but it's like a passive, I guess, kind of maybe like making sourdough bread or something like that. Wait, Lovecraftian days, dude. The last Lovecraft game I played was so fucking good. It was a click and point horror game. We played it on stream. It was really scary. I don't want to pop these ones yet because I still want to add fuck to them. I just have to do a UV because I filled them too high. So we'll do that. We'll do that when we're done peeling. Should I figure out which ones are cooled? Yeah, it's literally microdosing, Rabster. No shit, it literally is microdosing. No, not even kidding you. That's what all this stuff behind me, it's like passive craft stuff. Whereas if you want insta results, like you're looking to pour something and have it pop outable within a minute, you got to do UV resin, and you can't really do UV resin with giant stuff. UV resin has to be relatively transparent and relatively thin to cure all the way, otherwise it's sticky. And it gives off fumes and shit that can hurt you. I play Darkest Dungeon almost every night on my iPad. These cool. This is a new mold. I've actually never popped one. I've never done this mold before. It's a little like a treasure box that slides shut, but it's so like thin walled. It's really hard to ensure there's no bubbles. I can see bubbles in it everywhere. I'm pissed, but it's the first time I've ever poured one like this, so we'll see. Theoretically, that one should be cool. That cool. This one's nice and cool. Ooh, I have the bottom to it. I peeled the bottom yesterday. Hold on, let me grab it. So this is the bottom. I dropped it and thought I broke it, so I had to peel it, but it's just like a container, and I've been struggling with trying to make them opaque enough to be like weed jars, but still pretty. And I don't know if I did it. It's a little transparent, but it probably would be fine. It's better than a fucking Ziploc bag, but I really like that one. I like that. That is so pretty. Those two colors together, I gotta remember. Blueberry and sparkles. And then this is the lid for that one. And the struggle with this one, the part about it that drives me the bonkers is that the way the two molds are poured is inverse of each other. So like the first color you pour in the lid, if you want them to line up, has to be the last color you pour in this one. It's my brain just like vomits on itself. I hate it. Exactly. It's because by the time you're done pouring the time stuff where you only have 30 minutes to pour it, you're exhausted. You're like sweating. You're like, fuck, I'm done. And you walk away and you go play a video game or something. Yeah. No. Yes. To protect it from the light. Residual weed shame. I don't have any weed shame anymore. I don't think so. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I really like these ones so much. I've made so many of these. A lot of you got them in your giveaways, which is cool. Or asked for them, I should say. I'm just getting the sharp. These are sharp ass edges. Let's see the ultimate test. Oh. Ah! It fits. That's so nice. I did not line it up though. See how the red's only on the inside? Fuck. Fuck. It's impossible. But I like that one. That's pretty. Can you focus not on my mic, please? Thank you. Here, camera. See the pretty shiny? Look at the shiny. Come on, you dumbass. I really like this one. I'm getting better. Like, there's no bubbles. And they're fucking, like, seamless. I have not shaved either of these. Those look nice. I'm getting pretty good as much. Not to, like, fucking flex, but, like, that fits quite nice. That's pretty. I love that. Those, I don't know. I know everyone says they hate glitter, but once you cast it and it has no risk of getting anywhere, it's so pretty. They're so pretty. And I think this one, I would use this for weed. Like, I think that's opaque enough as long as you're not sitting it in a windowsill or something. All right. I peeled the lids for these ones too yesterday because I dropped all of them. They fell. These are still hot. If they're hot, they'll be a little soft and they can, like, be malleable. So I don't want to peel them if they're, like, roasty toasty. How are these still warm? They're so thin. I think these are fine, though. They're like rocks. It's the first time ever casting this. I'm nervous. I know it's going to look bad, but I just hope it works. Thank you. Thank you for complimenting my... This is literally just a hobby, but I do plan on eventually, like, trying to... I don't know. Might as well fucking pay a bill or something, right? Not everything's about money, but honestly, I just have so much at this point. I have to either throw it away or sell it. Ugh. I really like the bottom. Oh, is it just me? Is it just me coming for unicorn sparkles? This could totally be a tarot box. I didn't even think about that. I was thinking, like, just any kind of box, but... Ugh. Ooh. I just die. I just die. Is it just me? I fucking love glitter. That's pretty. I just gotta peel the other side. As much as I just want to stare at this. I gotta see if they slide. See the fucking bubble. Took the corner off. No, if it'll focus. Do it. Look at me. Look at me, bitch. Bubble. 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 Oh, bubbles. My bubbles. Hate them. Shit. Is this the one where he says I'll piss on your shoes in public? Yeah. Sushi bar. I'm a dirty dog. Ha 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 ha. Other side. Right, trouble. And that was my thought. Like, if I can monetize my habit, Katie, my hobby, then it's not a terrible thing as long as it doesn't, like, ruin the hobby for me. Like, I would never want to get to the point where I hated doing this because for now I just love doing it. It's just fun. It's like a surprise. You never know what's going to come out. Bubbles. Oh my God, this mold. Look, oh my God. Textured for nobody's pleasure. Oh, the colors are really pretty, but fuck. I would never sell that. You'd feel them. Honestly, it's for safety. I wouldn't, like, I have to fill them or something. They're like knives. I have so many little cuts all over my fingers from handling these without gloves on. These are just razor sharp. So you wouldn't notice till you picked it up and were bleeding out your wrist. So, and all that. That. Oh my God, it looks like fucking makeup from Jaclyn Hill. Throwback burn. Oh! But it's super pretty. I mean, it'd be great for cards or something. I'd use it, but I have to fill the corners or sand it down or some shit. Now let's see. Will it fit? So this is the top. Oh, thank fuck. So the super bad bubbly side is the bottom. Oh. Oh, it's so smooth. Do you hear the nothing? The top is great. I'm just gonna have to alcohol and boil these molds. It'll be fine. I know how to get rid of bubbles. I just had never used it before. And every time I get a new mold, I pour it like a newbie because I want to see how good it is. Basically. If that, you know what I mean? Like every time I get a mold, I'm like, I'm gonna see how much work I have to put into getting you to work. So I poured it like a fuckhead, and that's what you get, is that. Literally looks like a disease. But it's a pretty, honestly, it'd be perfect. I don't know where my tarot cards are. They're not within reaching distance, otherwise I'd try it. Nope, I can't see them. But I think it's a pretty good tarot box. Didn't even think about it. Good thinking. I love that side. That, oh my God. That color, that's vibrant. What is it? It's like vibrant purple with grape, I think. That like pink purple. Fuck. I'm such a My Little Pony at heart. Hate me. And it locks like that, so you can only slide it so far. But it can slide infinitely this way. How would I stop that? I'd have to put like some sort of, I don't know. You know what I mean? Stop it from just sliding off. There's no stopper except one way. Cool boxes though. I'm into it. The ASMR is the nothing. I like that. Vacuum chamber. Evil. You know, I've honestly had so much luck literally just putting alcohol in an aerosol spray. Not an aerosol, just like a pump spray. And I just like, you know, coat the inside with alcohol. And then once I pour, I just do a light mist on the top. It's crazy. It's flawless. I don't know what it is. This, I did not do it again. I was testing this. But like with my smaller resin casting, like I've found so much luck with that. Maybe like a latch, yeah. I think people hate glitter because of the mess. The mess is free, so we can like it in resin. Exactly. That's what, like, I deal with the mess. All of those buckets behind me are glitter. I deal with the mess, so you don't have to deal with the mess. But honestly, I don't mind a vacuum enough. It's whatever. This one's nice and cool. Ooh, ah. These ones are really hard to peel. They're really thick. Thick-walled. That color is giving me feelings. Oh. Ew. Ha ha ha. Wow. That made me sweat a little. Don't fuck yourself with this. Ooh. Dude, I'm getting way too good. So I did do the alcohol spray on this. You can't see it, but the thread is perfect. There is not a fucking bubble in the thread, and I did the alcohol spray. It's so... I'm just so happy. Again, just trying to make little weed jars. I don't know what did I do here? What is that color? I don't know. What did I do? I don't know what happened there. Let me grab the lid. I popped these yesterday. I think it's this one. Oh, nope. I think it's the other one. Oh yeah, no shit. It's the fucking hexagon. This was one I popped yesterday. So I tried to make it like, you know, dark so light doesn't get through to protect said weed. But on the inside, it's fun and like a party. Because I'm a party. Oh. Oh. It lines up perfectly. I don't know how I feel about that color combo, but that's a weapon. It's a jar, though. BDO! You're a hoe! Thank you so much for some of the class. Keeping the class alive and giving any swings for so fucking long. Do not fuck yourself with this. A cautionary tale. Nah, it's like, if you ever do resin casting that has a thread, after you pull it out, you have to, like, shove it into place where you want the thread to sit, the final, like, destination of it, and now leave it there. But at first, it's super tight. And now I just leave it like that for a bit, and then it'll be there. That'll be like the stopping point. Kind of like that see-through. It's like not see-through, but it's like smoky kind of. I don't know. I dig that. You were squatting, grunting, and the camera's focused on your crotch. What kind of stream are you running here, lady? Ha! None. Ew. Next. Lizzie, shut the fuck up. Oh my god, it's the song Lizzie gave us yesterday. I just take my headphones off to grab shit. I fucking over-poured these and I'm pissed about it. Look at that. There's gonna be so much to clip off, but these are skulls. A hip dick and salsa dip on a Taco Tuesdays. I tried to make little like sugar skulls, so it looks like flowers going down the skull. I don't know. Kind of looks like boogers. What do you guys think? Can you take your number, please? When he wakes up, it's a nice surprise. Come, close your eyes. Skull number 2. Wretched man, call me granddad, because I fucked your nan. Fuck the worst, fuck the universe till it hurts. I like these, actually. I kind of like it. I didn't know where the glitter was going to go, but I kind of dig it. Now watch me walk away. If you want to make love, get your bugs out. It's party time. Get your drugs out. Would you like to make love to a sad old man? This is all timed. Yep. These, the casts of the skulls, I've tried really hard because these are honestly small enough to be able to do UV resin. Like, they're shallow enough. The problem is the mold is black. So, like, 0 light bounces around. So, no matter what you do, the bulbous part of the skull right there ends up sticky and gross. I know. So, this is all timed. Unfortunately, I can't do them. I can't do UV with the skulls, so it's timed. But the UV resin, I actually probably have some we could pop out. I like these. I kind of like the random placement of the glitter on the faces. I don't know. At first, I was like, damn it, it just settled. But I kind of dig it. It kind of looks like a skull on a skull. You know what I mean? Like, when I pull it away like that, doesn't it kind of look like a... Like, if you didn't know this was a skull, you'd be like, oh, maybe that's like a shiny pattern of a skull on a ball. And then when you get up close, it's like a skull on a skull. Right? I'm not dumb. Like, that's kind of cool, right? I don't know what to do with these, but I think they're cool. I just think skulls are cool. Right? It kind of looks like the skeleton within a skeleton or some shit. I don't fucking know. It's kind of nice. Or like it reminds me of like that would be like the face paint on like a psycho in oh, I forgot the name of the game. You know the ones. Fuck my ass. I like those. Can we get freaky tonight? You know what I'm talking about, right? God damn it. Why can't I remember the game? Fucking... I love those games. With Handsome Jack. You guys will know. The moment I say that, someone's gonna be like, oh, bup, 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 bup. I love those games. I played the living shit out of them. I'm just blanking. Brain is dumb. Sticky. It's that sticky, icky. Woo, woo. Borderlands! Winner. Borderlands. I love Borderlands. It reminds me, you know, like that kind of like, I don't know the word, like interpretive skull. Vroom. Yeah, I could see that. Or like witness me, shiny and chrome. I'm really bad with names, but you know what I'm talking about. Mad Max. Looks like the face paint of a Mad Max or something, but I don't know what to do with these. They're kind of big. For jewelry, they're big. I don't know. I just like skulls, so I keep making them. I have a lot. I have literally like a ton of these. Different mold, different colors and shit, but I'm obsessed. Borderlands. I played the fuck out of it. It's still a very fun game. Fuck, these overpoured so bad. God damn it. That's the other problem with black molds is I can't tell where I'm pouring. I do kind of like them though. I don't know. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Overpour. Look, the detail in the skull is pretty dope. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab a different version to show you what I mean by this dot. By the way they look. Me too, Cass. I haven't tried it either just because I'm on like a not buying games diet, but I want to play it real bad. So these are like 3 different variations on the skull that I've made. I really like them. I just don't know what to do with them. I should probably stop making them until I figure that out, right? That's my favorite. The orange and purple. Oh my god, his nose is gone. Just kidding. Skeletons don't have noses. Ha 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 ha. I really like that one. But well, like, if you guys have ideas, you let me know. Maybe an incense holder. Actually, they're definitely heavy enough. There wouldn't be like a catch for incense. That'd be the only like catch, I guess. But no, you're right. They're definitely heavy enough. Because they're solid. They're not hollow. Absolutely. Squeaky, yeah, there's kind of a trick to it. You're honestly better off gluing them together. Like, if they don't need to be, they just glue it because the resin has to... I guess you could do it with timed resin. But, like, such a small amount, I would usually just reach for UV resin, and it has to be able to touch the UV light. So, like, if you put 2 dark things together, you know, the UV light wouldn't get the resin in the middle. So, like, it might cure around the edges, but you'd always have, like, this soft, gooey spot in the middle that would, like, compromise the structure eventually. But timed, probably. Actually, that's, like, a top of one of, like... Honestly, I was kind of thinking not the same idea, but I was thinking, like, you know, getting, like, a picture frame and mounting them. You know, like those Victorian picture frames or something. That's not a bad idea. It looked kind of cool. But yeah, I have glue that's specifically for resin stuff, just because I wouldn't want to run the risk, especially if I sold it to someone. I wouldn't want to run the risk of, like, chemicals leaching out into something they were going to eat or something, you know? Oh, Rapster, no shit. I've seen plenty of incense holders with no catch. So, honestly, I'd have to drill into their head, but that's it. I have, like, a hand drill, but I don't think it's that strong. I'd have to use, like, a... I got my, vroom vroom over here. I could drill into it right now and see what happens. Boom, boom! Dremels are the shit. Let's see. Get rid of the dildo. Yeah, special resin glue. So essentially it's just glue that's meant for things that are plastic. And it doesn't just glue things together, it fucking bonds them. Like, it partially disintegrates the object the glue goes on, and then partially disintegrates the other one, and then creates, like, a symbiotic bond between the two things, so they will never ever come apart again. And it's specifically meant for, like, plastic jewelry making and stuff. Oh, we could peel these. I did these last night. No clue how those are gonna be. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the name. I don't have it out right now. It's, basically, you just wanna look for clear epoxy glue, and the one I use, I know the tube is, like, silver, and it basically has some numbers on it. It's like it's like contractor grade shit. Oh, fuck, I'm trying to think of what it's called. But it's just look for epoxy glue. That is, like, I think the most important part, and it's not like a 2-part glue, it's not like a really complicated one you have to mix up or anything. Is it PE4000? Is it really? Id, shut up. I'm gonna Google it. I'm pretty positive you're right. It's why I never remember it. Yeah, it's something like that. It's some, like, erroneous fucking numbers I never remember. Hold on. Oh, wrong keyboard. Did I just type glue in the chat? Probably. Idiot. Yep. Let's see. That looks like to be about the shit. Yeah, it's just like a height. It's just a fucking constructor? Katie. Contractor grade epoxy glue. Is what my brain is trying to come out, and I'm so sorry. I made my skull into an incense holder. Dude, that's a good idea. I definitely use a Dremel or a lower RPM. That should be fine. Yeah, I have one of like these guys. This guy. And these are shockingly incredible. But I use it on stuff like this. Like little, this is UV resin. It's just the size difference. This is about the size you make for UV resin versus time waiting. So, it all depends on how big you want to make shit. But these are really good actually for like little stuff because sometimes I find the Dremel can like shatter as it's going through. Even though this is fairly thick, it'll bust. And I hate that. That bugs me. Is it the same epoxy for rubber? Oh, nice. Thank you for helping. Seriously. I couldn't remember what it was called. I knew it was like some fucking name like that. Dude, these are so cheap. Seriously, on Amazon or some shit like that. Lizzie, I got this. Hold on. I don't know where I just recently put all the little bits away because I don't need any other size. But I got this literally plus like 50 extra bits of varying sizes for $12 on Amazon. And it's steel. Like this isn't a plastic casing. It's stainless steel. It's a nice casing. And the drill bits go as small as a fucking needle. I swear to you. Where did I put you? Oh shit, they're right here. They're literally right behind me. Let's not talk about it. So literally like this guy, stainless steel casing and everything. And it's just like one of those ones that you tighten around the bit, just like anything. But then it came with all of these. Literally, it was $12. And they get so small, they're like needles in there. They're literally almost invisible. They're so tiny. And then it came with these ones as well, which are these are literal needles. These are like boring drills as opposed to making a full hole, if that makes sense. Not sponsored, not an ad. I just know you guys like to do arts and crafts like I do. These guys like dental drills. But you just use your hand, and it's meant for, like, small, tiny little resin projects that it's easy to push through, because you can snap these pretty easily. But for the price, it's pretty fucking nice. I love my Dremel for big stuff, but for tiny stuff, this is all you need. It's quite nice. Like, I've been doing this. These are these are all the wings I've been making that I'm gonna turn into earrings, but to organize them, I've been just stringing them up, just temporarily. But honestly, all of these, I just used that hand drill to put a hole in the wings. And it worked pretty fucking well, I think. They didn't shatter. They don't rattle. A hand drill. If you literally just look up hand drill for jewelry, that's what it looks like. They all look really similar. I got one because I wanted a metal casing just in case I got resin on it. I didn't want it to be compromised, and some of them are plastic. So mine's like actually metal on the outside. But yeah, just a hand drill or hand jewelry drill. And they're dumb cheap. There's no batteries. It's your hand. Like, I can show you how easy it is to do it. It's dumb easy. All right. Wing. It's not cleaned up. Ignore the edges, please. But I have like a mat cover. You want to use like a cutting mat or something to push down on so you don't shatter your resin piece. Because this is just what I've learned. This is in my experience. If I put this like on like a steel plate and then push down, it can shatter it. So this has like some give, but any kind of cutting mat or something. And then you literally just do this and then push and screw. And then I usually feel it pop through the other side, and before it stabs my thing, I'll pull it out. But it's like, I don't know, especially because trembles are kind of like intense. And if you're just doing tiny stuff like this, literally, like even at the like the lowest RPM, my Dremel has shattered this stuff, but it just goes through perfectly, and then you just back it out or forward because Katie doesn't know directions. But it was literally just like, and I do this sitting down all the time. I don't have to use my body weight or anything. It's not that like hardy, you know what I'm saying? But it's essentially like this is a free flowing, free rolling like gasket. So you rest that in the palm of your hand, and then you twist. So you know what I mean? It's like you can twist eternally. I don't know. It's so nice. And now you've got a nice jewelry hole, and boom, you're done. As opposed to like that's just so much noise for a hole. It did the same thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm lazy. It did the same thing. Actually, did it fucking crack it? It cracked it. And these are so small, you can't put them in a vise, so trust me, I've tried. So if you can see the hole, see the little black hole? Right in the wing, there's a fucking crack. I could just crack it off right now. And the Dremel almost always does that, and that's at the lowest RPMs possible. I don't know, man. Those little hand drills, these are just handy. It makes the exact same hole. It's just like, didn't fucking crack my piece in half. And I love my Dremel. I know Dremels. I'm so sorry. I'm so used to that kind of sound because I grew up with construction workers. I apologize if I made anyone anxious. Just an example of, you know, I prefer the little hand drill for the most part. For big shit like this, I'd have to do a Dremel, but, you know, I'm excited. These are really pretty. I'm all hopped up on Mountain Dew. I like that one. Pretty. I like making these ones. I don't know what the fuck to do with them, but I like them. The speed of the drill, and it can be honestly, it can be like if your resin wasn't cured correctly and or the pressure you're pushing, it's a combination. You, like, in my experience, you're always gonna have like fucking microscopic flaws in all your resin stuff, no matter how hard you try. And this is less likely to expose those flaws than the Dremel. The Dremel, I think just because of the high speed, it just busts shit open. Dude, the wings, I'm definitely going to turn into earrings or some kind of ear weight. I think that's a really good idea. Someone said that in chat the other day. And I've made a ton of wings that I want to turn into earrings because I really like making them. And, you know, I always say put wings on your anus. I think that's pretty funny. So I've made a ton of these. That's what that string was I was showing you guys earlier. Strings. Lots of them. Oh, this is one of my favorite ones I made. I really like this one. Those colors just give me so much happy. I haven't cleaned them yet, obviously, but they're so pretty. And I try to make the backs look pretty too, because I figure, like, either they're going to be an earring. Oh, this is the wrong side. Hold on. I don't see. Bitch. Ah, okay. What the fuck? Something got in this wing. No! Okay, this one's ruined, but ignore that. So essentially, I thought it could either be a stud that, like, went up your ear, like, the camera is so low. Hold on. Come up, camera. Come back to me. Like that. I thought would be cool, but they're kind of big. I made a pair with studs in them, and I feel like they kind of, like, sag off my ear just because they're kind of heavy, so I'm trying to make them thinner. So in the meantime, the thick ones I thought would be cool, like danglies. So that's what I was doing with all those chains. Who could even be a stud, honestly? That's not too big, right? Like a dangly stud like that. I want it to be like that, but it'd have to have 2 studs to hold. And I have enough holes, but most people do not. I honestly, I did try watering the bed, and it makes it work so much better. So, like, if I'm doing a ton of drilling in a row, I use the Dremel just because it's fast, and I can be like, water. 100%, but it's messy, and it takes a lot more room than I have, so I don't do that often. Is the music off? What the fuck? Have we just been sitting in dead silence? I didn't have my headphones on. I apologize sincerely. That was, wow. What a dick. What a dick. This one's going to be hard to push. Dude, Trouble, I would fucking rub my vagina all over your entire shop, probably. Everything I have is right here because I have a tiny, tiny house and no garage. But I have all the power tools that should be in one. I wish, dude. I have such a huge vice and shit. Like, I grew up with, like, my dad doesn't have a garage. My dad builds a shop. Every house we've ever lived in, my dad builds a shop. So that's what I grew up with. So I'm not used to this. So, like, I just have this hoarding spot of all my tools and stuff because I need them. Like, and honestly, every time something breaks down, like, Zach comes and asks me, and 9 times out of 10, I have what he needs. Ugh. This one has bubbles, but I like those colors. Ooh, I like this one. There's no such thing. Tools are amazing, dude. I would love to have a shop someday. You know the cool shit I could make? Like, the one hobby I've really, really, really wanted to get into my whole life, but have never had the room for, do not fuck yourself with this, is woodworking. Like, I would... Oh, big bubble. God damn it. I would jizz my panties to be able to get into woodworking, but I have never been able to have the space. I've never had the space. And that sucks. So I make plastic things that hopefully are useful to someone. I like that one. That orange and sparkle is so fucking pretty. Oh, I really like that one. I wish it didn't have the bubble. It reminds me of the desert, and I don't know why. Like a desert sunset, kind of. With like a storm rolling in or something. I really like that one. Pretty. Let's see. Will it fit? Wrong lid. Oh, do you see how smooth that is? Oh, baby. I like this one. I ain't mad, and that is smooth. Those threads, dude, alcohol. That alcohol spray has really helped a lot with the threads. Getting them to cure right is a battle. Why? Is it bark o'clock already? I prefer if you don't. No. Oh, no. Oh, no, you sound like you're stupid, and you're the second smartest breed. Act it. I really like this song. Next. This is the final lid. The final. Yep, Anderson .Paak. It's Anderson .Paak, Come Down. It's a great song. Shut the fuck up, Lil. No one cares about your neurotic opinion. Well, someone might, but it's not me. Love you. Bye. You're very welcome, of course. My dad's the same way. Yeah, he finished a full basement in the house I grew up in. Had both a small shop off the garage and a wood shop in another room. Yep. That's my dad has an engine hoist. My dad, he doesn't do the woodworking. My dad has, however, and you'll know what it is. I don't know if it has a name. He basically, like, he built a shop bigger than my parents' house. And within the shop is it's like a room within the huge shop that doesn't, like, go to the ceiling or anything, and it's for painting car parts. It's, like, essentially, like, because that's what my dad does, like, you know, get old, beat up, fucking nice Impalas and shit, and then fix them up. So whatever you would, like a paint room in a room. It's really weird, but I'm glad at least he's not ruining his lungs. Oh, man, my dad has such a nice shop, because my dad's kind of like, I'm sure I might have gotten that behavior from him, but he's definitely type A in terms of, like, organizing. Like, the vast majority of the time he's hanging out in the shop, he's just cleaning and, like, organizing and hanging stuff on the walls, getting it out of the way and stuff. So when you go in that shop, it's, like, almost a joke how well Like, it reminds me of, oh my god, the French chef chick. What is her name? I'm blanking. Her kitchen, how she had, like, pegboard everywhere, and she had, like, her pots and pans outlined on the walls, so she knew exactly where everything went. Fuck, I love her, why am I blanking on her name? Fuck me! The Art of French Cooking with I hate my Julia Child! Fuck, Rosalind, I love you so much, thank you. Julia Child. If you've ever seen a picture of her kitchen, that's what my dad's shop looks like, but it's like it's easily as big as half of a Lowe's or a Home Depot. It's enormous, and he has multiple cars in there. It's crazy, and a huge RV and boats, and it's multiple stories. He's crazy, but good for him for having a hobby, right? I appreciate you. My brain died. Ooh, I dig that color. That orange and red sparkle is so pretty, and these are definitely opaque enough. I'm very excited because I didn't want them to be like solid, so it took away from all the cool, like, you know, like the metallic textures or the accidental glitter. Ugh. It's so smooth. Oh. Oh, it's literally like I feel like I'm gonna drop it. That's what alcohol does. These were alcohol sprayed molds. That is so, like, wow. That is so smooth. Holy shit. Nick, me too, honestly. Orange and blue or like orangey deep purple. Orange with like a deep purple or something. Same. I've always loved that color combo. And like, ironically, now I live in Colorado where it's literally like the state colors for all the sports teams. But they're very complimentary, honestly. I really like them together too. Like gold and like a gold and royal blue or something like that always looks really nice. All right, final test. Oh my god, I finally did it. I've matched the lid to the top. See what I mean? You gotta pour them backwards. It's so annoying. Fuck, that's smooth. Oh my god, I can't. Like, I wish I could show you how much noise it's not making. That is damn smooth. Fuck, I'm getting really good at this. I'm pretty proud. That's so nice. Fuck yes. Good job. And then this one is a jar, but you gotta plug it with a cork. My high school's colors were gold and blue as well, but, like, not my favorite color. They were, like, you know, primary blue and yellow gold. Ugh. That was my colors. And for graduation, we had to wear gold robes. Girls had to wear gold robes, and they were so bad. I think we were talking earlier about how much I hate wearing yellow because it makes me look like I have jaundice. And let me tell you, there are maybe 2 pictures of me at my graduation because I looked so bad. My mom was like, "No, you look ill." I was like, "Yeah, I know." Thank you. I know. This one's so hard to get off because it's rounded. It's like peeling a dick off a hard dick. I mean, oh, condom. What? How much I want it. I probably have multiples, my dudes. Don't fight. I don't know yet. I don't honestly I have no idea what I would sell these for, to be real. Yeah, I have no idea. None. What would you pay? You know what's a better question? You guys can help me create my Etsy store or whatever the fuck I do. What would you pay for that and not feel icky? There we go. Jesus Christ, that made me sweaty. Oh my god. I know. The dick swelled. It's like if the, you know, like the opening of the condom was too tight and like cut the circulation off. You know what I'm saying? This is what happens. I'm not a fighter either. I hate fighting. Oh my god. Mother of cock! Get up! You see my face is red? I'm literally sweating. This is so... Oh my god. Okay, I got it. Jesus Christ. Whew. Bitches. Cute. I like that one too. Oh, god damn. That is so smooth. Fuck off. Just comparatively. Like, I'm just feeling, compared to what I made first, this is like flawless. Wow. Take a left. Do not fuck yourself with this. This mold sucks, but it makes really. I really like these little. I'll show you what I mean by quirks. Boop. Cute. Ah, I really like them. Cute. Hold on. So these are just other ones I've made. I just wanted to compare. This one is hella smooth. But I did one color. Well, no, I didn't, actually. Dude, I'm a nerd. Why is the bottom so pretty? But these are essentially the same thing. I just want to put corks in them, see how they look. New. I know. You guys saw the birth. You're the first people ever in the world to see that jar. How does it feel? Yeah, squeaky, essentially exactly that. So, what alcohol does is it breaks down the surface tension of the resin just enough for the bubbles to get to the top and get out so they don't get trapped inside. Yeah. I can show you I can show you. You can see it working. It's pretty miraculous. Put a cork in it. I like that one too. I don't know why. I really like it. It's very simple, but I like them. I don't know what to do with them. Sell them? Nick says $10. They might actually cost more in resin to make than that. I don't know. I'd have to calculate it. But I like this one a lot. Pretty. And that one. That one's got a nice ass. I like them. How much would it hold? These could totally be weed jars. I'd say a quarter. Probably hold a quarter, like without mushing it, you know? Let me see. Yeah, because it's like pill bottle size, honestly. About a quarter. I would say about a quarter safely. Whereas I've tested these guys. These guys can fucking hold a half ounce. Which, I mean, as much, I'm a pothead, like that's all I'm thinking about is like, make it opaque enough to hold weed. These can hold a half ounce because these like have the big bear. These are way bigger. And these have a nice like dumb heavy lid. So it's doesn't like screw on or anything, but it's ridiculously heavy. It's really hard you can't knock it off, you know? And it keeps it keeps a tight seal, but still allows your weed to breathe because you don't want your weed to be in an airtight thing. You want it to be like kind of airtight. Thank you, Kinger. That's what I'd have to do. Just honestly, I just have to like calculate what the resin costs because I'm not looking to make like $1 million. Like I just don't want to lose my ass because I do spend a lot of time on them. I like that. Look at the bubbles though. No. Ugh. The bubbles don't affect the integrity or anything. They just annoy me. One's pretty too. Pretty. Ugh. I need to take a break, guys. Peeling that one made me really hot. It is very fucking warm in here. So I'm going to take a quick break. Resin is exhausting. And move this shit off my desk. Con, thank you so much for subbing to the class. Keeping the class alive and giving any swings for 9 fucking months. That is our child, and we shall feast upon the long pig. Thank you. Kinger, I do. I mean, you know, I'm not out to like rich people turn into assholes. That's what I've learned. I don't want to be a rich person, but I also just don't want to be poor and I don't want to lose my ass. But honestly, like I'm really bad at knowing like what would you pay for like a tarot box? I don't know. I don't know. I'm very frugal. Honestly, all of these ones, these screw top ones, that's what I've been experimenting with. Like this could probably hold a half ounce, maybe quarter or eighth and quarter. Because these bulb outs, these got more room. But that's kind of because we all like, my weed literally sits in these stupid bags. I'd love to have nice fancy jars. Like I imagine it like an old school like boudoir of some lady, like an actress in the 20s where they had all of their lotions and their powders in like really pretty, like, pearl compacts and shit, but it's, like, me with my weed, you know? Yeah. That's my I don't know. I appreciate your guys' support. I've never been I don't ever wanna be rich. I just wanna keep the roof over our head. That's it. That's all. That's all. But you know what I mean? I never, like rich is not appealing to me. I just need a house in an area I don't have to worry about walking around with my kids or a dog at weird hours of the day. I mean, you're gonna have to get the fuck out of a city for a lifestyle like that, honey bean. Cities, man, they harbor people go crazy in cities. I don't know. People go crazy. Quick break, my dudes. I gotta pee and I'm sweating. Oh, hello. Awkward. Oh, that is so loud. What is this? I don't even know this song. Anywho, thanks for enjoying weird shit with me. Honestly, so you said vape holders. So I don't vape, but I do have a mold for an interesting, like, holder, I guess, for lack of a better word. And I haven't figured out what to do the fuck with them, so I haven't made more than 2 of them because they're not really big enough to hold anything that I can think of. Like, they're not even big enough to hold a lipstick. So I put, like, my goopy, nasty sticks in it that I'm using for resin. So literally, I use it like a tool thing. But would that be big enough? See what I mean? I just don't know what the fuck to do with this. It seems so kind of pointless. Like, it's just not deep enough to hold anything really. So I put, like, all the little toothpicks I'm using while I'm doing little resin stuff and, like, picking the bubbles out or putting glitter in or something. That's basically what I use them for. But if you think that's big enough for a vape, like, it's that big, then I have a mold for you. I could make really cool ones. But honestly, I just stopped making them because I don't know what the fuck to do. Like, it's too big, I know, for weed carts. It basically holds a lipstick. That's how big they are. But, like, who the fuck needs a little stand-up thing for lipsticks? Look how I got really hot. I don't know. I don't know what to do with these, but I used this one because I made it. I'm not gonna, like, just throw it away. There was 2 more things that I've made recently that I didn't peel on stream because I'd never made them before and I didn't know how they were gonna turn out. I wanted to show them to you guys because they actually turned out pretty well. For one thing, I saw y'all say grinders, bitch, been doing it, on it. My problem is, this is where I run into the issue. I'm worried because y'all know, eventually, like, you'll run into a stem or a hard rock or a seed or something. I'm worried it would shave bits of resin off because it's just plastic at the end of the day. Like, it's epoxy resin. I'm really worried it will shave bits off and then you'll be smoking resin and you'll die. I haven't had a confirmation. I've literally done a ton of research online about it, like, what the fuck? Some people say you're totally fine, some people say you're not, but it's not trimmed, but I have been fucking around with making grinders, but I haven't used them. So I don't know. I just don't know yet. I don't know if I just don't wanna ever I would never ever even send anything for free to someone that I was feeling like, skeptical. Me too. That's me too. All my grinders are metal, right? That's mine too, is steel. Like, they're stainless steel. I've never seen a resin grinder, and I think that might be the reason why we don't see plastic grinders. So, what we've been doing, I made one of these. Zach uses it for garlic, and it actually works really, really well. Because garlic is, you're never gonna, I mean, there's no rock part of garlic to, like, shave off bits, but he uses it to grind up garlic cloves, and it works fucking great. But other than that, I just don't know, because we're burning weed. I just don't know if I feel safe, you know? And I don't ever want to fucking kill somebody. But that was one thing. I made some snails. Why? What would I do with this, though? I just don't know what to do with them. I didn't know it was this big when I got the mold. They're very heavy. These are, I don't even know. My scales doesn't go this high. But they're really cool looking, and I love being able to just see all the different glitters and stuff in them. I think they're so cool, but I don't what the fuck would you do with a giant like, they're huge. They're as big as, like, one of those African snails. Those, like, invasive African land snails. Yeah, it could honestly, like, in a fairy garden or something. That's actually a really good idea. Yeah. Lawn ornament, basically, or a paperweight, a decoration. See, I'm just not a home decor person, so I don't think in terms of, like, decorations, per se. My house is so small, I never think about it. But honestly, it would be a cool, like, they look so pretty if I had, like, sunlight to shine through them. Do I have my phone? If you put them in a windowsill, they're fucking gorgeous. I'm just a suck. It reminds me of like stained glass. I guess I get like the same kind of like kick out of it that I do like stained glass. But I don't know. You can see how much more see-through it is. But that's got like this part actually has seashells and smashed up sea glass in it that you can't see on stream because it's not bright enough. And this one is like transparent blue in the middle. And the green. They're so much prettier when you put light behind them. But yeah, that's other than that, I've only made 2 because I'm again like I don't want to waste a bunch of resin on something that's not a useless. Like what is this? It's just snails. I like snails. Mollusks are fucking cool. Look at their cute little faces. Focus, bastard. Look at them. They're cute. And they actually turn out really well. Like, the mold sucks. I'm so scared because the last part of the mold to come off is their goddamn eyes, and I'm terrified I'm going to snap them off every time, but I haven't yet. Ooh. That's a nice sound. Garden, that's what I was thinking, Void, honestly. Like a garden or like a fairy garden in your house, you know, like some little inner planter or something like that. No shit. See, people who like snails, but like, I don't know. Other than that, I just can't figure out what you would do with these. They're just cool. I like them. I would just put them on a shelf and stare at it because I think they're cool, but. Yep, Angel, that's what I was thinking. Or honestly, they're like heavy enough to be. I was thinking bookends. Like if you had like a fancy shelf where you just had like 3 or 4 paperbacks on it, you know, they could be bookends. They're definitely heavy enough. They're just not tall enough. They're pretty, short, but they're cool. I really like this one. I wish you guys could see it better because it's full of broken sea. I literally took a hammer to a bunch of sea glass outside and shattered it and then filled it. And the striations and stuff look really cool on the inside. But yeah, other than that, I don't know. They're cute, but I don't know what to do with them. I just enjoy making them. I think that's all I had to show you guys, though, in terms of resin stuff. I'm trying to think. Yep. I think that's all I had to pop. Oh, you wanted to, didn't, Sammy, you wanted to see like a small one. Were you asking about the tiny ones? Like the Wii molds? Where are my Wii molds? I reorganized everything before stream this morning and now I'm just lost and abandoned. But essentially someone was asking about the alcohol spray. So this is my wing mold. This is how I make my wings. But essentially all I do, this is literally a mold release that I poured it down the sink, washed it out really good, and just filled it full of isopropyl alcohol. And I just do like a mist so that I can see like little microscopic little droplets in whichever one I'm trying to cast at the time. That's it. Pour it in, and then before I hit it with the UV lamp, I do one little mist, like a very small spritz on top. If you get too much on it or in it, and this isn't always a bad thing, but you'll end up with like these little like the surface of the resin will show where the alcohol evaporated. It shows like little swirlies where you can see the alcohol's evaporating off the top. So you just want to make sure not to use too much, which is why I just put it in this tiny little bottle. But it's just isopropyl alcohol. That's it. And then resin, cook, good to go. And then basically, usually what I do is I pour resin and then I'll let it sit there for a minute. And if I see bubbles rising to the top, that's when I do the little spritz on top. And it just breaks down the surface tension of the resin just enough for those bubbles to emerge through the top and pop. But some people like bubbles. I mean, you can literally buy glitter that looks like bubbles to add bubbles to projects if you like them. My biggest problem is when there's bubbles on the edge, they are razor sharp. They're like, I mean, I have cuts all over these kind of like just slices like that all over my hands from resin stuff because it's you wouldn't even guess it. It's little edges that you wouldn't even know, and they're just fucking razors. So yeah, I think that was all. Yeah, exactly. For watery themes, I was trying to look if I had that glitter nearby because it is a really cool like effect. I tend to not use it very much because in order for it to work, you basically have to use like clear resin. Otherwise, they just disappear. They just go away. I have them somewhere. I'll show you. Do you want to see my glitter pots? It's kind of crazy. So I have so much glitter. Like I told you, all those bins behind me are glitter. But what I do is I portion them out into these tiny little things so that I don't have to have like all of these gigantic jars of glitter on my desk all the time. So all of the glitters are just like in tiny little, and some of it's not glitter. Like this is algae, moss, snakeskin, stars, ring jumps, resin tape, little gold things, letters. But the bubbles aren't here. Great. That's nice. But it helps just, you're not, when you're doing these tiny little resin things, you're using such a small amount of glitter. Like, honestly, you'll never run out of glitter with the amount that you have to buy if you ever buy glitter. Where are my bubbles? I really don't know where my bubbles are, and that upsets me. But they're pretty cool. It's just, I get bored because I like colorful stuff. I don't want to do clear resin all the time. I love that you have a friend that just loves snails. That brings me joy because I am one of those friends. Like, I'm sure that's the way people describe me, is like, oh yeah, she really likes bugs. I always have. Like, I love bugs. I have a bunch of spiders. Like, I fucking love insects and stuff, and I'm sure I'm that person. I love that there's someone out there that just genuinely loves snails because they're dope. Snails are actually really interesting. Mollusks in general are very interesting creatures. I'm just moving shit away from my arms so I don't speak with my arms and knock shit over. Was a snail. Oh, I love that so much. I want a snail tattoo now. That's clever. I love that. Bugs are cool, man. I don't know. I feel bad for people that grew up thinking bugs are gross. Life must be very small for them. No pun intended. Funnily enough, I have another friend who kept giant snails. I would die. Like, I think it's illegal to have them in the United States of America because they're so invasive, like in the Gulf, like down by Florida and Texas. I think some people got them as pets or like to eat or something and let them go. So they became invasive. So I think like African giant snails, I think are illegal to have in the States. But if they weren't, and if someone just had one they wanted to get rid of, I would take it. They're bigger than this. I've watched videos of them. Like their foot, the pad of them is bigger than my hand. They are so cool. But damn, like they're a meal, man. I don't even know. They're crazy. They're really cool though. They're interessante. And I remember when I was in school, there was this really interesting study going on in the Pacific Northwest, studying this very specific what was it? It was a sea slug that had evolved, quote unquote. It developed an ability, I don't know how to say it, where basically for the first portion of its life, it would eat algae. And then the second portion of its life / forever, the algae actually took up like a symbiotic relationship in the sea slug and photosynthesized through the sea slug's transparent skin on its back. And the sea slug somehow started benefiting off this. Like the sea slug was getting nutrition from the algae in its body. And so the second half of their life, which is, as far as we know, indefinite, they don't have to eat. They are now a living creature that lives off photosynthesis. Fucking so interesting. I did not go into marine biology, so I didn't get any further than that, but damn, that was fascinating to me. I was like, that's alien shit. Like, that's stuff you see in movies that you don't really think are real, but they totally are real. I know. Fuck it. And I'm sure there's other things doing it. Like, there's got to be other creatures out there doing similar things if there's that. She showed me pictures. They were bigger than some of the biggest rats I'd seen. Wild. They're so cool, though. What a benign, cute creature. Brandon, what up? Broke phone, lost password. Welcome back, honey bean. I'm so sorry you lost your shit. Columbia have a ground living one? Shut the fuck up. Ooh, fuck yeah, cocky. Should we cheers? I actually haven't cheersed in like 2 hours because I've been standing up doing resin stuff with you guys and showing the peelies, showing my skulls. I made coffins too, but I haven't made a coffin in a bit. I'm making, because anybody who won the giveaway that was like a ton of the tiny stuff, like the stuff I looked like I was chewing on earlier, you're getting it in a coffin. I even bought hinges with my own 2 hands. I bought hinges because I was like, these don't shut, and it annoys me. I'm not going to give away things that don't shut. Fuck this. I bought hinges. We'll see if they work. I'm reloading, but then I'm cheersing you. is called the zombie worm. Oh, are they called a leaf sheep? Are they called a leaf sheep? Oh my God, are they called a leaf sheep? I couldn't remember the name, but it is the sea slug, for lack of a better word, the nudibranch who lives off of the photosynthesis of the algae that now lives in its body symbiotically and photosynthesizes through its see-through back. Right? That one? Because yes, the school I went to had a whole program researching that thing because it was up in our area. Like I think it originated like on California, Oregon coast, but it's all up and down the West Coast. It's wild. I don't remember the name. Aw, dude, Wiz. I mean, chat instigates. I swear to God, when I'm alone, I am not an interesting person. But thank you. I don't know. My family ask me all the time. They ask me, like, how the fuck do you sit and talk for just hours all day? I'm like, obviously, you're not surrounding yourself with interesting enough people. I find it quite easy to accidentally go too long. Yeah, it lives inside the slug, and when it gets large enough, it moves into the eye. Yes, and it's like in its little like things. Yeah? And you can see it like like moving. This is honestly, I'm 35. It's been a while since that was Bio 101 that I learned about this. So if I'm sketchy on the deets, please feel free to correct me. I just remember that it was a wild nudibranch / sea slug that was becoming symbiotic with the algae it ate. I just remember those details majorly, and that was pretty fucking mind-blowing. Might stay. Cheers. Sorry. Once inside the eye, it manipulates the slug brain to make it climb high in a tree. And then it photosynthesizes. Zombies. Wait. So it lures the slug to go up so the bird will eat the slug? Or does the slug eat the bird? Because now I'm sad for the slug. Oh, Brandon. I mean, you guys make it easy. Let's be real. You're very interesting people. If you just type !Discord in the chat, it should pop up a link. Just an auto join link. Yeah. Cheers. So then it infects the bird? That's kind of an impressive journey to get to the bird. And the sea slug lives off this algae as its main food source. So this is just like part of the sea slug's circle of life then, right? Cheers. That one burned. That was a keefy hit. Holy shit. Whoa. No shit. And then once the bird's infected, it poops new eggs. The slugs will eat. Circle of life. That's amazing. I know. I was going to try to find a picture of one. I can't reach my keyboard because I have so much... The resin stuff was all over my desk. But I was going to try to pull up a picture of it because they are fucking... It's wild to see. I actually did Zafrank? I feel like Zafrank did a video on them. Did he? My bowl's smoking itself. God damn it. Here we go. Sheepy, how you doing, honey bean? Happy Friday. Hold up. What is it called again? Oh, fuck. Oh, I think you said the name. What was it called? The leaf sheep. It literally looks like a little sheep. If you've never dove into just, like, looking at the variations of sea slugs in the world, you haven't lived. Oh, it's so creepy and cute. I was trying to find the gif of it, yeah. Hold on, I gotta smoke. This is just killing itself. Oh, man. I just peeled, like, 15 new resin shits for the giveaways from our cancer thing. Well, a lot of them, not all of them. I have a lot more to do, but a lot of peelies. And I showed everyone my snails. So now we're talking about sea snails. Check out these sheepy. I made these. And I was just asking chat because, like, eventually I do plan to, like, set up some sort of, like, Etsy shop or something and try to get rid of some of this because, like, that shelf behind me is all resin stuff all the way to the top. It's just stacked. It's too much. I'm hoarding, but I can't stop making because I enjoy. So I got to get rid of it somehow. So I was asking chat, like, what the fuck would you do with this? Other than give it to someone who just hella loves snails? I don't know, but they're cute. Burrito face. Oh, so cute. I like them, but I don't know what you would do with it. It's just a snail. It's just a cute snail. And I made them. That's what I said. Paperweight, maybe like just a decoration. No, well, I don't know. I don't think so. Unless you had a ton of bubbles in them, they shouldn't float. But like a garden decoration, that'd be cool. Maybe it'd scare away the snails. I don't know, but other than that, they just look cool. I like bugs, so I'm into it, but I don't know if anybody else would. Like, is it even worth my time? No, they're rock hard. It's like marble. They actually make a quite pleasing sound sometimes. Wait, where's my I can give you resin ASMR. Hold up. So this is all the little things I've made that I'm turning into like earrings and shit like that. These are my trans pride. I'm the most proud. I love these wings. I tried to make like trans pride colors, and I really thought they ended up super pretty. Those ones are really pretty too. But yeah, I've just made a ton of these. Like, there's like bats and fuck it, fuck 'em, bitchin'. I don't know. They say all sorts of stuff, but the sound is mucho pleasurable. Hold on, I gotta mute the music. The sound they make is like, I don't know. It reminds me of like my old aunts, like all the jewelry they would wear. If anybody else had grandparents that lived in Vegas, I don't know. My grandparents and all my great aunts, they wore like a shit ton of like costume jewelry, and it made this sound. Like this was the sound of Aunt Patty, and it kind of gives me pleasure. I don't know, but this is a lot. I mean, this is like days, weeks of work. It doesn't look like much though, but it is. Because of the curing time and the sanding and the piercing and the stringing and the blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah, but I like making them. He's fun. I don't know. I don't need like honestly, it's just because at this point I don't want to stop making stuff, but I don't know what to do with it. So it's either sell it or stop and find a new hobby. And I don't want to because I really like making them. Like, look at this. I really like those ones. The purple and blue is pretty. Stop. That one's really pretty. I did it with a key. I don't know. It's too big for an earring. I don't know what the fuck to do with that. Like, what would you call that? So someone said to turn them into earrings, which is super easy. Just like rip the jump rings apart and break them up and put them on earring studs. So I'm gonna try that, but the keys are too big. I don't know who the fuck would wear that key on their ear. The wings, I think, will be fine. The bats are sharp as fuck. I don't know what to do about the bats yet. I gotta find a way to file them down. But yes, there's some of the this is all UV, by the way. UV cured resin. There's some of the really tiny guys, little leaves and shit. The little butterfly. This is little shit. They're so tiny. But they're fun to make, and they make this lovely. Look at the fuck. This is probably the smallest thing I've ever made, ever. That is ridiculous. Literally, it's less than a drop on the end of a toothpick. Makes those. Little tiny keys, but I like them. Those could probably be cute little earrings, maybe. I don't know. I don't think about this stuff. I'm not a fucking accessorizer. Help! I just make it. Cool. Sick. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's mental instability. I don't know. It passes the time. Steal! Thank you so much for summoning the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving an ace so fucking long. God damn, 50. Fuck, that's a really long time, and I appreciate you. Thank you, Jesus Christ. There's so much stuff on my desk. I have been crafting too much. Okay, that's snail. I found a cool picture of it, but I can't find the fucking GIF. So I was trying to open Discord. Do it, bitch. Don't fuck with me. I'll fuck right back. If I were mass produce, wait, this or the jewelry? I don't know. Like, is it really me making stuff if it's mass produced? That'd be sad. It's kind of disgusting. Like, if I think about it, I probably spend easily 45 minutes on each little piece individually. That's sick. What am I doing with my life? Oh no. Do I need a new hobby? Hmm. I don't know. I don't even want to calculate it. I'm not going to do that. Ooh, Axel, what is it? Axel Thesselhoff? Thesleff, I think is his name. Yeah, that's a great song. Everything by him, them. I don't know if it's a group or just a person. Is great. Are great. Is great. Are great. Those ones are cute. But like, what is this? What would you do with that? I don't know. I just keep making them. That's true. I mean, I do enjoy the time, but now I've just got like, what do I do with this? I guess. They have a blush on. I'm trying to get Discord open so I can see your thing because I couldn't find this shit. I restarted my computer last night, so God forbid, she's probably having a heart attack. Don't be a fuck. Like a pendulum earring? That's what, honestly, I think the wings would be good earrings. The keys are big. I think. I think the keys are a little big. That's the big key. Like, what the fuck? I mean, come on. That's excessive. I feel like that's going to drag your lobe down. Those are pretty big. But the wings individually, I think would be cute. Cake actually gave me that idea to do like studs and have them go up your ear. The problem is they're really heavy as is. So I need to make them thinner, or they'd have to have 2 studs in them. You know what I mean? Or like a stud and a cuff attached, just because you can, like, when you put them, I made a pair and they kind of do this. Like I can see/feel them kind of doing this little sag. So I'd have to make them lighter or thinner, which they are damn thin. I mean, they weigh nothing. But something like that. I don't know. Chat's giving me, because I mean, I've shown you guys my box of this, right? I don't know. Being sick fucked my brain up. So I don't remember what I've done or what I just fantasized about doing or what was a nightmare. I have no idea. But like, I have a box of just thousands of this that I've made that I'm now looking at, like, I have to do something with this. And so this is why I'm doing this stuff. I'm finally like putting holes in stuff and being like, okay, maybe I can do something with all this, because it's crazy. It's so much. I don't even know. It's a lot. I used to be, I mean, I love finding a new hobby. Like, if I'll never, like, turn down a new exciting hobby, but I feel like I've kind of like flown through the ringer of the like base crafting hobbies at this point, and I've kind of settled on the ones that are feasible for me at this point in my life. Like, I went through a large portion of my life where mostly all I did was like quilting. But that's because I had the room, I had the space. Like, I had a big old open plan apartment with just tons of floor space, so I could literally lay out an entire queen size quilt pattern. Well, pattern, like lay out the quilt, put the batting down and everything, and I could quilt it by hand. Whereas the house I have now, there's not one room other than my actual bedroom where my actual bed is that's big enough, has any floor space to do something like that. So I tend to stick to stuff that's like, this is stuff I can do in a small space. I don't need like huge amounts of area to get it accurately done or well done, I guess. And painting is one of those things, like, I went through a portion of my life where painting's probably one of those prevalent hobbies I'll never give up and is always kind of in the background. I'm always doing watercolors or something, but I really like doing oil paints. The problem is the toxic fumes coming out of oil paints and all the different oils and additives you're using are not only noxious to your own lungs, but real bad for animals and stuff, especially if you're in a small space with no ventilation. And I'm in a really small house with no ventilation. And oil paints take days between, layers to dry and shit like that. And it's just not feasible. Resin, it's relatively, you don't need a lot of room. Like literally, I showed you the little resin casts. Like they literally can come this is the amount of room you need to make a fish. It's just not enough. Like I truly believe anybody has the space to do some UV resin. It's easy, it's nice, and it's you can actually make useful things if you're not like me. I thought about it. Patreon kind of has gone, I don't know. Patreon's complicated. They put so much extra stuff in there, it makes it really hard for me to separate. Etsy's the only, I shop on Etsy. Like, that's where I do Christmas shopping and stuff like that. So that's the only website I'm really, like, heavily familiar with where people sell handmade cool crafts and stuff like that. And they're actually coming from a human being. It's not like someone's like, these were made by the hands of some 4-year-old in Indonesia or something. I did make a fish. I'm reaching for my box of things. I'll show you. I've made all sorts of stuff. Because I don't know how to explain it. Like, I get a weird hit out of you don't know what it's going to look like until you're done. Because almost every single resin thing you do is face down in the mold. So the first layer you put down, that's your top layer on whatever you're making. You know what I mean? And I sit there and just experiment with different color mixtures and stuff like that. And it just gives me like, I don't know, a happy. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I was trying to pull up the fucking the sheep thing, not sheepy, but the sheep thing. And my Discord is just like, it's just perpetually loading. Why? Why you like this, bitch? I'm gonna find it. I'm just reloading. One sec. Oh shit! It took me right to nature prawns. Don't. Now it's not scrolling. Don't be a fuck. Don't be a fuck. Stop. I just wanted to see it. I just wanted to see a thing. Why are you like this? I hate it. It works flawlessly on my phone. I found a resin mold for a brain. Oh my god, I have a resin mold for a brain. It's so small. It's like, I don't know. I think I've shown it to you guys before. It's like small, and it's so small that it's almost perfect for a UV resin mold, but it's too small to be a 2-part time mold. Like it's smaller than these skulls. I don't know. I kind of hate it. I wish I liked it better. And it's in 2 parts, which kind of sucks. I don't know. Ow. That's my treasures. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? God damn it. What did you think? My collection's complete. It's ridiculous. There's so much. I mean, it's just it's not all of it, which is shameful. It's just so much. And I've done nothing. It's just stuff. Just shit I make that says stuff. Not today, Jesus. And I got it. I'm finally like getting to the point where I'm like, all right, I have to do something with the stuff. Because this is now it's in my boobs. I just keep making it. And I never do anything with it. There's part of a heart. That's the back of a heart. I got flowers. I got everything. I mean, it's just ridiculous. I know it's ridiculous, but I can't stop doing it. Yeah, it's a lot. And it's hard to give a good, like, the big stuff is on top, but if I was able to, like, actually brush this to the side without them pouring out, the bottom is just covered in little tiny resin things that are literally smaller than your pee hole, I swear to God. Because you can make resin for resin, you know what I'm saying? Here's one. Hold up. You fucking ass cunt. I'm gonna kill you. Oh my god, I can't even get it. It's so small. I got it. No, I didn't. Fuck, dick, shit, balls. I got it. Like this. That's the world's smallest clamshell. I made it with my own hands. Sick. You know what I'm saying? Thousands. It's ridiculous. And I know it. I'm aware. Flyers. That one's pretty. I like those colors. This is all UV. So it's super thin, super small, easy to cure. It's a lot. Ooh, that's a pretty one. Just a pretty moon. Oh shit. She's gone forever. Just kidding. They're so tiny, I know. Look at little. It's so tiny. I can't even get it to focus, but it's pretty. These ones I started making into earrings because these are actually they're fine. I wear them myself. They're fine as earrings. They're not too big. Here's another itty bitty. They're so teensy. It's like a conch shell. It's like the world's tiniest little metallic conch shell. It's sick. And I just I make it, I pop it out, I go, cute. And I make another one. I just keep going because I want to make a different, like these ones. Was an experiment where I brushed the pigment onto the mold and then just poured black pigment and black resin. So the resin itself doesn't have any metallic pigment. It was just brushed on, but I thought that was a cool effect. But yeah, it's tiny, 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 tinies. Oh, there's some even smaller, but I really don't think you'd even be able to see them. They're ridiculous. I don't even know why they exist. Let me see if I can find one. They're so it's just ridiculous. There's no other word for it. They're so tiny. Hold up. These ones, I mean, these are ridiculous. The amount of detail in this rose for how tiny it is asinine. I started making these in earrings too because they work and they're tiny. But if it would focus, literally every leaf is a separate piece of resin. It's disgusting. They're so nice and relatively easy to make. But I like fucking with those. I'm off. Oh, there's one. Come here, you little bitch. That is the world's smallest snail shell right there. Look at that little shit. I made that. It's so small you can't even focus on it. Hold on. It's so, I know, it sticks to my finger, so it's impossible to show you. Look at that little shit. I made it. It's so tiny though. It's gone. I'll find it eventually. But yeah, that's the entire bottom layer of this is thousands of those. Yeah, I suggest if anybody else just needs a hobby that you can sit and do mindlessly and fuck up for hours, it's not too expensive, but you do end up with this. But then I've made really cool stuff like this. I think I would wear this. I just need to balls up and put it on a chain. It's just abalone. I have like a tumbler and I tumbled some chunks of gooey duck abalone clamshell that I got when I was in Seattle. And then put it in the casing, and then poured a bunch of layers of resin so it casted. But it's really pretty. And I just tossed it in a box. Why did I do that? I don't even know when I made that. That'd be really pretty. I make some cool stuff, and then others you're just like, why'd you do that? I don't know. Like a lot of the things in here literally just say fuck bitch, cunt. Why? I don't know. It's a way to pass time, and I never sit still, I guess. Here's an earring. The stars are good for earrings. I like this one. Ended up pretty, but they're not too chonky, so they actually are a nice size, which is decent. How about bumblebees? Too big for an earring. Don't know what to do with it, but they're cute. It's a sparkly cunt. Oh my god, Wiz. I never even thought of that. Oh, that's such a good idea. I have a lot that are things that I would never do anything with because they just turned out icky, like they're bubbly or they've got cracks or something. Make a giant sculpture out of them. That's fucking dope. I've lungs. Stop. Oh my god, they're so tiny. I don't even know how to get any sort of Oh, they're so small. They're lungs. You know what lungs look like. They're just the tinies. Gross. I'm a child. I'm a child. I am a child and I need to grow up. What? What if you made them into wind chimes? You know, honestly, I'm literally working on trying to do something like that. Not necessarily a wind chime, simply because they don't make like the most pleasing wind chime sound. Most people want like bells and shit like that, or like those tubes of metal that knock together and go bong bong bong. But like I was saying, they look really cool when you put them in sunlight. Like all of this looks really dank. So what I've been working on is like basically like little like window charms, like something you could hang in your window in your kitchen, you know, and it shines the pretty light everywhere and you get to see through it, but you could see it on both the inside and the outside. My grandma used to have stuff like that that would like be hanging in the window. It'd be like a piece of crystal that was cut to have all the different facets, like a tiny mobile. Exactly. Literally. Yep. That's what I'm kind of like working on constructing, because I think that'd be honestly just like the best, you know, use of all the tiny shit in terms of a decoration, because they do. I mean, you put these in sunlight. Like some of these, look at these guys. These look so fucking dank in sunlight that I just don't, they wouldn't really have the same effect in the form of like an earring or something. But that hollow glitter would be really cool. I think I'd put it in my window. I think that stuff's pretty. Something to look at. Besides nature, I started making pop sockets, but I haven't figured out how to make them level yet. And that one got fucked up. It says Hail Satan, but glitter got on it. Fuck. I like this one too. That's some wildflower here. I don't know what it is, but it's pretty. I wish it would focus. Is that the back? I think that might be the back. Focus, you stupid whore. It's pretty. I made one the other day that has a unicorn on it and it says horny, and I really wanted to show you that and I can't find it. Damn it. But like, the amount of effort it goes in, like that, for instance, that probably took me an hour just to align the letters perfectly and find them, because that's glitter. That is just an alphabetical glitter that I have to pour into a bowl and then sit there and search through with a toothpick to find the letters I want, make sure they're not broken. And like, what for? Like, what is this? Why did I make this? Why did I make that? So like, effort versus payout is not exactly equal right now, and I don't know why I do these things I do. But that, it's crazy. They're so tiny, those letters. I like these ones. I started fucking with copper foil. The different types. Like there's like burnt copper foil and then gold foil. But if it focuses, you can see the cool. It's like oxidized copper. I think I was talking about it the other day. It's the more blue. It's got like a cool blue tone to it. Those I really like. Those are wigs. I just put them together like this so I could not keep track of them and not lose the pairs. But I don't know what to do with it yet. Oh my god, Brandon, there's so many different. The thing is that almost all the glitter these days is like holographic to a certain extent, depending on what you put it in. So like, for instance, this is the same glitter. Green or black background, clear background. See what I'm saying? So you can fuck yourself and waste all your glitter if you don't really pay attention. So I tend to make like actually I was doing it last night. I make samples. So like this right here, this is all a certain pigment I brushed into the molds, and I did them all black because I just want to see what it looks like on black. And so these are just like my testers before I try it on anything big and waste a bunch of resin. Because you end up with like, or like this. See the back? But nothing translates. So it's a waste. So I test it on tiny stuff so I'm not like wasting my time or resources on big stuff, because you just never know. Some pigments they can be literally clear, like translucent pigments, but they're heavier than the other pigments. Therefore, they sink to the bottom, which is the top. So what you think you're getting out, you're not going to get out at all. It can be very confusing. But yeah, these are, I don't even know what yeah, I think these are just brushed on pigments, so we can pop one. What was I doing? What did Katie do? Nobody knows. Nope, she just did black. Oh, I was testing it. This is a new black I got. I wanted to see how solid I could get it. It's a little translucent. But these are like little UV guys. This UV resins. But I always try to make testers. 7 minutes till 4:20. Thank you, Cocky. I don't think I brushed anything on the other ones. Nope, I didn't. But I did glitter. I think I was gonna do black on. I made that glitter out of leftover other glitters. But yeah, this is how I make earrings. But UV just has to be clear. They're relatively easy to make. It takes a little bit of like practice and finesse to not get overflow and stuff like that. But it's not. I wouldn't say it's like fucking some science or something. This is a pretty one I did with like pearl. A pearl cast inside with purple glitter. I like the leaves. But I just have to turn them into something. Because at this point, this is a good song. At this point, I just have a bunch of this. What now? Why did I do that? I don't know. I don't even remember. I think I just get stoned and create. And end up with this. Shit. Oh, here we go. This is an example of the purposeful bubble glitter. This is one I was trying to find. So that is actually a glitter, technically, that creates bubbles on purpose. But unless you put it in perfectly clear resin, it kind of just looks gross, and I hate it. It's 3:30. There's too much. It's insane. I have to be stopped. How you feel right now? Ooh. Oh, this is a pretty one, but I fucked it up and I'm pissed about it. This is one I had to use resin tape for. And I did oh god, will it not focus? It's like a whole fucking diorama on the inside that I slowly placed with toothpicks and cured resin layer by resin layer. And then those two little snail shells in the front are actually resin shells that I made. But it looks like a seabed going back. It's just not focusing. But it's in like a cute little jar. And it fucking overflowed on the back and I'm really pissed about it. You see that little blob? Fuck. I probably spent 3 hours on this for it to do that. Easily. Just sitting here very fucking microscopically placing those little shells. Fuck. Pissed. Here's cute earrings I made, though. I like these. I really like the shells with the cool, I just made them studs, but with the cool, like the duochrome powders. I love those duochromes. They're really pretty. So I have started turning it into some shit. There's some cool ferns from the Pacific Northwest and some sort of flower. I have no idea. But I like these because they're two-sided, so you can actually see the spores. It's like, it's a real fern. I'm not using pieces of paper. Like, I dried these. I like that. I'm a nerd, though. I like nature. Okay. All right. It's about damn time. This probably took me an hour. It's disgusting. Why do I do this? Just placing those in resin is stupid. These are cool. This is some sort of plant that's wild in, not Maryland, in Colorado. I just picked it and dried it. I don't know. Is that the back? That might be the back. I haven't cleaned these yet. They still have resin tape on them. But I really like these. Like, I would fucking wear that. It's the irony is I don't make a lot of these because they don't take a lot of time and they're kind of boring to make. 1 minute. By the way. Where's the other one? Oh yeah, that was the other one I made with some sort of pretty plant that I found. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but it was pretty. It looked like little powder puff balls of pink flowers. But I thought it was cool. I didn't know I was going to cast it. I just pressed them because I thought I'd do something with them. I still have weed leaves pressed in a book from college from literally like 15 years ago that I was like, I might use these one day. This is a pretty wing. I don't know. It kind of looks like weird blood droplets. I don't know how I feel about that one. The one with the green and white? Which one? Was it one of these? I don't know. I picked up too many. There's so many. Like, and that's the other thing. Like, I need to take pictures of all this shit. It's just a lot. I don't know. That one has, I haven't broke these apart. Obviously, these are earrings, but it's algae. It's like a 3D diorama thing of algae and rocks on the inside. I did some jars of multi-layer stuff and they dangle. I don't know. I should have done something more to that. But I just want to do it even when I'm not. Do I have a bowl? I think I do. I do. I have a whole half bowl. We good. I think. Yeah. But I appreciate you asking because you never fucking know. And it would be me to totally go for 420 and have a fucking roasted bowl. Here's a cute little clam. Look at that little shit. They're so tiny. I mean, you could borderline, like, if you like to have chunky nails, like decorated nails, you could use this as nail art. It's so small. Things I want. Oh my god, I found one. Hold on. Come here, you little son of a bitch. I found him. I'll kill you and your mom. Come here. That's an earring I made with a piece of abalone in it. It is so small, but it's just a stud. This is probably the smallest, most impressive, tiny little resin thing I have that I make. Happy 420. Look at that shit. I made that. What the fuck, right? It has legs and claws that are separate. It won't even focus. That's how small it is. No shit. They're just ridiculous. That's all I want to show you. Cheers, everybody. They get really tiny, but it's because you can make them to add to other stuff. I don't know. It's fun. Thank you for indulging in my strange hobby with me. Oh my god, tell me I have a lighter. What a cruel joke to not have a lighter at 420, even though I had a bowl packed. No. How? No. There were 2 on my desk. There's no way. Are you joking? You know what? Isn't that just like me, though? To just, like, suddenly lose lighters? Ow! Oh my god. Let's not talk about it. Cheers. I actually made a little necklace with a crab that I made in it recently, and I wanted to show it to you. I'm trying to figure out where I put it. Shit. It's super cute. I really like ocean themed. This is the tray that all the little molds come out of, so we can actually pop some. I think these are done. I might have to put one layer in each of them, but this is literally how I make the little shells and stuff. That's how tiny it is. It's ridiculous. Look at that little crab. I know. You know what? You can't put tar in your lighter because it needs a lighter fluid. Well done, bitch. Well done. No, I'm actually Mountain Time. I'm Mountain Time. The vast majority of my streaming career has been while I lived in Baltimore. So a lot of the time I just speak in East Coast because that's where I kind of started this shit. And I feel it's, who the fuck lives in Mountain Time? Wait. It's a black. Wait. What are you talking about, Vissy? What are we talking about? Hold on. What are we talking about? Made me hot. I know. This is one of her first songs. I know. Baby Lord. Oh, I made some these I really like these. So, I have resin casts to make, like, collar pendants, like a cat collar or a dog collar or something. Um, so of course I did. See, but what I mean? If you don't set them perfectly, they float. That floated. That one didn't. Ugh. Oh! On your black lighter so it stands out. Honestly, that's a good idea. I was so confused, sorry. I'm not a smart person. If you could just excuse my dumb. Look at just tiny keys. They're so small. They're so itty bitty. I think those would be cute earrings though. I'd wear those. A little key. Oh, here it is. Here's the little dioramas I made. There's one with the crab. This is another one that probably took hours of like layering and shit. So I did the 3 shells, which is it's one of the pride flags. I can't remember which one. I was trying to make like pride flag stuff. And then it's got a little opalescent little crabby in there. But it's so small it won't focus. And then this one has another shell but I made them because they're so small. Like I don't even know. There's a tiny, tiny snail shell and then a little some sort of like abalone or something shell. I like that one. I'd wear that. I like the ocean. I miss it. Can you tell? Can you tell? Just a wee bit. Cooler. Am I under the weather? Oh, I am just getting over being under the weather. Yes. Like 4 days ago, I finally started getting over what I didn't realize was pneumonia. I had it for like 7 days. So I'm getting over it still. So I'm like kind of snotty and sound really nasally. But I literally like if you heard me that week, I sound so much better even compared to just 4 days ago. I watched some clips from my VODs and like I literally still sound damn sick and I'm not that sick at all. Not nearly anymore. I just sound gross. But I'm getting better. Thank you for asking. It was a little I liked this one. I like the color. I did there are chunks of wood and then that's a really tiny piece of algae from the Pacific Northwest in it. Bellingham to be specific. I like making those itty bitty tiny ones. I don't know what to do with them, but I like to make them. Why? Why? Why did I make that? Nobody knows. Katie. And then I have a lot of bats. I made a lot of bats and then realized I don't know what the fuck to do with them. So like I'm saying, like we might have some jewelry making streams in the near future because I don't know what to do with these. I'm just running out of space. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting to a point where I'm like, I have to give up my hobby or find something to do with it because this is irresponsible. This is ridiculous. It's like hoarding on a new level. I had a couple in there where I figured out a cool technique to make it look like it's partially wood, but I can't find them. Is not wood, but it looks like it. This is one. Seriously, there is the S turned sideways. So it just is penis. But if you were able to see in it, there's an S. Sideways next to the S. Peanut. Peony. What do I do with that? I don't know. I don't know. Peony. I just have a peony now. Shit. Fuck. Fart. Where am I? Why am I like this? I really do need I need a better hobby. It's just a moon that says come. I don't remember making it, but okay. Fucking Christ. That's a pretty one. I like those colors. The purples, that's a pretty bad, but they're so sharp. I wouldn't want that as an earring. It would poke the fuck out of you. I can't find my little wood ones, but they're in there. It's possible. Somewhere. There's a cool foil one. I like the layers of the foil. So pretty. Penny's my favorite pasta. I mean, maybe that's it. Having little pieces, that's kind of what I was trying to do. Originally, you know what's funny? Originally, I got into resin casting because I was looking to preserve tarantula molts in resin because I have buckets of them, literally buckets. And they're really cool looking, but they're so fragile. Like the wind can break them in half. It's crazy. So I thought it'd be really cool. But the problem is, tarantulas, by definition, are hairy as fuck. And all of those tiny microscopic hairs make it bar impossible to sink their molt into resin, which is why you don't see hairy bugs very often in a resin cast. You see like beetles and stuff. And it sucks. I know, isn't this song fucking great? I agree. They're fucking great, let's be real. I don't know where my woodwoods are. I'm pissed. Somewhere. Over the rainbow. It's just too much. I need a bigger box where I can pour this shit out. It's just excessive. I know. I gotta stop. I gotta stop, y'all. What do I do with it? I don't know. There's another. Oh, shit balls. There's another jar one. With a little. Look at the little crab. They're so cute. They're just so small. Why are they cuter when they're small? I don't know if I can find a wood one. I feel like I'm just staring at my box, giggity. And, I don't know. There's too much. Too much. I don't know. Help, Jesus. It's excessive. I know. Ugh. Shit balls. What would be the ailment if shit came from the balls? Shower thought of the day. Oh, fuck. Did I find one? Holy shit. Not the best, but I found it. It kind of looks like it, but I figured out the technique. It's just a butterfly. This one's pretty. This is some sort of weed that was in my yard this year, but I thought it was pretty. So I dried it, and I put it in there with some cool gold. I thought that was pretty. I'd wear the shit out of these. I'm gonna have to string the shit out. I'm gonna have to string them up! Because I like them. Which says something, right? If you like your own art, that can't be that's not a bad sign, right? Did I show you that one? It's just another flower. I like flowers. I know, literally. I mean, it's so much. It's like impossible to rummage around in. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just knocking them out. I think one just fell out again, just trying to find anything. It's really bad. I gotta do something with them, guys. I don't know what to do. I gotta do something. Or find a hobby that doesn't do this. This is crazy. I know, and this box is bigger than my hand. It's already fairly big. And the fact that the vast majority of things in here are this big is the sick part. They're so small. I'm laughing at it because it's crazy. I know it. It's fine. Everybody has a thing, right? I know. I know. Help me. It's all gonna be fine. This is a pencil box. That's all it is. It's like some off-brand pencil box. But for all the gemmy gems, it works quite well because it's like not hard plastic. It kind of has like a give to it. But yeah, that is my quandary. I need to do something with this. And this, and these, and this, and this, and this, and all that. Help. I actually think half the jars behind me are just full of this stuff. Don't judge me. I have a problem. Come watch ClassyKatie filler box with tiny toys. Warning, sharp edges may apply. Oh my god, something just fell on my vagina. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my fucking god. What has my life become, my dudes? What the fuck has come of my life? What have I done? What have I done? What's happened? For what? Like, what would you do with it? Because that's the thing. Like, I just don't know what to turn it all into, I guess. Why did my music stop again? It's not the end of stream yet. Don't be a dick. I just don't know what to turn half of it into. Like, all earrings? Is it just like, how many people have that many earring holes? You know what I'm saying? I've got 4 earring holes up each ear, and I don't know what to do with it. It's a lot. It's excessive. Didn't find anything cool popped out over there to show you, but I don't think I do. There's a tub at my feet. It's crazy. It's everywhere. I gotta do something with it. I don't know, man. That's got a pressed flower from my yard in it. It's a pop socket with a flower and gold. Not too cool. But I made it. It's a lot. I don't know. It's a lot of stuff, my dudes. It's a lot of stuff. A baseball bat filled with little doodads. Wait, like a shaker? I thought about key rings. Should put a label maker to put "Do not eat" warning on the pencil box. I know. I know. It does look like candy. A lot of it looks like tiny little candy molds. And I make everything so colorful, it definitely looks like. Do not. I don't know. It's just like, I really enjoy doing it. I don't want to stop making it, but at this point, I've just made so much. Like, seriously, that shelf, and behind all those jars is all the hearts. I've got 5 hearts back there, anatomically correct, enormous hearts behind these jars. And then this is like double, triple stacked with just like stuff. And then the shelf under it is triple stacked. I mean, it's ridiculous. I gotta do something. I gotta stop. I gotta do something. I don't know what else to do with it. It's too much. That's basically what I'm showing off right now, Vissy. I haven't because I got sick for that week. So that's why I took yesterday off, was basically so I could spend all day just like getting it done. I actually peeled a lot of the fuck bunnies today, and they turned out so good. Did you see them? Hold on. Did you see the new fuck bunnies I peeled? Oh, they're so good. They're so cute. I'm really excited. Oh my god. Hold up. This is one of them. I kind of moved everything around because I was trying to clear off my desk. But they turned out so much better than I thought they would look. Look, I even did a clear layer. And it's so pristine. Like, you can see through it, which I'm pretty proud of. And then it's got the little fuck with the sparkles. But they are just, I mean, I've nailed it that they just look really flawless now and bubble free. And I'm excited. I haven't cleaned up the edges, but that's that sharp shit I'm telling you. It will cut the shit out of you. But I really like them. Hold on. There was another one that had a really good bottom to it. Tricks in my way. Sorry about the weird. Ugh. Trick's literally under my desk. It's fucking. I step on him all the time, and he doesn't move, so I assume it can't be that bad. These were the other 2 that I pulled out, and I really liked them. That blue, I'm in love with this. It's actually a mix. It's like a blue and a true purple or something like that. But see how I nailed getting those sparkles just on the feetsies? I'm pretty proud. Getting these, like, this is how many layers? However many layers it is how many full days it takes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, including the bottom. So it was a 6-day long bunny. I really nailed, like, getting that glitter so it isn't anywhere but those top legs. I'm so proud of that. That's stupid, but I'm really proud. And then this one, just another little fuck bunny, but the bottom looks like a geode. I'm very much into that. Like, I think I did gold pigment with mango. Mango was the color of like the alcohol pigment with glitter. But look how many layers I did, and it just turned out so slick. It's flawless. And this is a chocolate mold, my dudes. I'm improvising here. I'm not trying to flex, but that's actually like those lines are flawless. I did a really good job. And from the top down, it looks really good because I narrowed getting the orange just on the little butt cheeks. I like them a lot. I don't know. What's crazy is for the giveaways, a lot of people chose fuck bunnies. I was so flattered because the original couple fuck bunnies I made as a joke, just to resin cast. You know what I'm saying? And they ended up being. I think they're funny. I truly do. I have fuck bunnies and snail trails. What's up, guys? Let's go. That's gonna be the name of my Etsy store. Fuck bunnies and snail trails. What's up? Want a party? I'm ill. That's fine. Bissy, honestly, look for baking molds. As long as if you're doing time resin, not UV. Like these are not UV. You could never do UV resin because the mold is it's literally a chocolate mold for baking. But it's so opaque. Like I've tried, trust me, it's impossible. You will always end up with a melty layer that just fucks up the sheen of of whatever you're trying to make. So you have to do the two-part, like the part A, part B, mix it, and you get 30 minutes to work with it. And that's how I make these. But honestly, look for baking molds is where I get a lot of my cool molds. Because they're cheap, especially like because Easter was coming up. Like this was already half off at Michael's. Like the snail, I think I got on Amazon like millions of years ago, but I'm sure you could still find it. Amazon has a lot. You just got to dig. Glut, I've thought about it. The problem is to make a resin cast of my asshole, I have to make a latex mold to pour it into. And I cannot for the life of me find like a skin safe liquid latex for mold making. I know that's a lot of words. I've literally, not that I want to mold my anus, but I have a lot of, I want to make different molds and stuff. And there's so many different latexes out there. And most of it is like a latex that turns into like a gumball that you have to like squish over whatever you want to mold it onto or pour it like a liquid. It doesn't, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's really hard to figure out. I've tried. I have some. But that's the fuck bunny. Seriously, baking good. It's just baking shit. But if you find a mold that you really like and it's opaque, it cannot be UV. It will not cure. I would guarantee that. It just won't. Help with my anus? I don't know how to do liquid inside the anus. Although, Vissy, did I show you that I figured out how to make the hearts hollow? I was damn proud of myself. I literally just used a one of the silicone pouring cups and shoved that in the mold and poured around it and filled it full of weights. I literally filled it full of fishing weights so it would stay down. And I literally shaved like 3 pounds off the hearts. And I think they honestly I think they look kind of better because they're less like, how do you say, like dense, so way more light bounces around. Like even if you didn't, honestly, I think Mickey said you should stick a light bulb up there. They're really pretty if you do that. But even not by doing that, they're lighter, so they're not like a fucking weapon, and it just allows light to bounce around inside them, so you see all the different like colors and glitters and shit that I put in there, which is, ultimately why I like them at least. But it worked. I was so like when I did it, I kind of chose like my shittiest little like silicone mixing cup. I was like, just in case you die, just in case you're in here forever. And it took quite a lot of me to pull it the fuck out, but it worked. Fairy lights, it would totally work. Honestly, it's big enough and like it would be so easy. Let me grab a heart. I'm going to show you what I mean. I did. I made him a couple things and he literally handed them back to me and said, "Turn it into something." And I was like, "Okay." And then I never did because I was kind of insulted and it's gone now. So these are the two I succeeded in doing. Hollow, I haven't cleaned them up yet, so please ignore the ridges. But what I was going to say is it'd be super easy to take my Dremel and Dremel in like an indent for a cord to come out. You know what I mean? So that you could, fairy light that bitch up. Super easy. I just need like, a dust hood or whatever, but it'd be easy and it would look really fucking cool. I love the purple and the green glitter is my favorite. But they're holler, so they're so much lighter. I like them a lot. I enjoy them. However, everybody likes my fuck bunnies, so they are pretty fucking cute. And I've got it down to getting them really smooth, which I'm really proud about because sharp edges on literally any piece of resin sucks, says my hands. As they tremble in fear. Vissy, isn't that the fucking life, though? I feel like that's our fate. Like, to find your person and then be on the other side. That's how I feel about, like, all my friends that live in London and stuff. Like, Lizzie does resin stuff. And yet, the planet is in the way. And I'm not wealthy. You know? If only we had our own private fucking jet by now. Jesus Christ. Real talk. I got a piece of, like, resin stuck to my nail. Ew. Thanks for looking at all my resin stuff with me today, guys. I'm really tired. Like, peeling those molds off really is so... it's a lot. They're thick as fuck, and it's exhausting. But it was fun. I think it's mostly because I did not sleep last night worth a shit, and it's finally hitting me. Like, that... My second wind went away. I'm working on making cute dog collars, though. Cute! I really like that swirl of resin. Look at that, though. See what I mean by you do not see the bronze come through at all? You never know. Honestly, I've thought about that before when people ask me, like, when you're sitting around and people are like, what kind of fucking superpower? Teleportation. 100%. I want to be able to go visit my friends whenever I want, whenever I need to, regardless of what side of the fucking hemisphere they're on. Oh my god, Nick, I don't see why they wouldn't allow it. I mean, like, if they're, like, curious, like, what if they're thinking, you're gonna install a new toilet or something, show them the Tushy. Because it's just, like, a controller, like, the little knobs to turn on the spray for your beehole, literally is just, like, sitting on the side of the toilet that's already there, and then it's little mechanism that goes into the tank to suck up clean water and spray it at your asshole. It's not modifying anything. It does not touch the plumbing, like, at all. It's so uninvasive. And I think a lot of people, especially in America, just because bidets aren't very popular, when they hear bidet, they think, like, those enormous Japanese toilets that they're like a whole throne to themselves, with, like, the huge dashboard on the side and shit. Like, you can get them so simple. And, sorry, my nose itches. Cocky and Crispy just got one that's a different brand, and they really like theirs too. And it's basically the exact same thing we have. It's the base model Tushy, cold water. I kind of like it. I don't know. To each their own. But they got one too recently, and they love it. But it's not like, I just don't want your apartment manager to say no right off the bat because they think you're going to tear your toilet out or something when you totally don't need to. Poseidon's Frozen Kiss. Oh my god, I was trying to think of it yesterday, and I could not think of the name. Thank you. Poseidon's Frozen Kiss. If you can work in the phrase bullseye your whopper. Oh, if you can do that. That'd be incredible. That's amazing. They're incredible, honestly. I was listening to a podcast recently that wasn't even talking about bidets, but they were talking about what the average person in America spends on toilet paper and how much trees have to be clear cut to create toilet paper. It was kind of phenomenal. Can I get one that cleans all the toxins? I mean, I'm sure you could, like, load it up with peroxide, but I wouldn't. Imagine a bidet that just, like, sprayed fucking isopropyl alcohol at your asshole. I'm so angry right now. I don't want that. Oh my god. Don't do that. You're a seriously, can you imagine? It'd be like chapped lips, but your butthole. Oh, no. What if you just had a special nozzle that, like, somehow sprayed Vaseline? That's not possible. Oozed it? I don't know what to do. God, no. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't. They could totally say it was a beard hair, and I'd believe it. I'm so angry. It's pointy. Fuck off. Why? Like, what's with the lines? Shut the fuck up. Ow. How dare you? No! Why? I can't even read it. My face hurts so bad. The brown chapstick, what the fuck? I am in pain. Oh my god. What if someone just reaches in your bag to grab a chapstick without asking and they're just like, why do I know this flavor? It's like musk and lychee, right? It's so familiar. It's like comforting almost. Like chocolate chip cookies or asshole.
Allow yourself to be penetrated. Be penetrated by everything and everyone that is good in this life.
Chapstick, apply directly to the asshole. Chapstick, apply directly to the asshole. Anyone remember those late night commercials? No, I ate ass and I liked it. It tastes like the brown cherry chapstick. I can't breathe. Woo, I'm feeling that pneumonia, my dudes. God damn. What the fuck? Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Do you not sleep? Is insomnia your best friend? Has anyone called you in 3 days? When's the last time your mom checked in? Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Whoa. Insomnia is weird, right? Glut, you right, bro. I'm gonna pack a bowl to take a final cheers with you guys. I gotta find someone cool to host. Uh, Insomnia makes weird things happen. It's fine. What up, C-Town? I zoned out for a second. All I heard all I heard with my eyes closed was musky asshole. What if though? What if you just had a ghost and that's all they could say? Musky asshole. Fuck was that? Musky asshole. That's the ghost I want. I'm down. PB's playing Terra Nil and Skin Team's playing. Oh my god, I love my summer car. I mean, we're not very chill today. Do we feel chill? The music's a little chill, but I don't feel chill. I don't feel like what we've been doing is chill. I'm taking my headphones. Koto. Musky asshole. I apologize, but also you're welcome. Wow, my throat hurts. Oh, well, dude, C-Town, we've had some very strange anus conversations today. I don't even know what to do with that. It's been an interesting one, but I've had fun. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today for this Faded Friday. I'm high as fuck. Oh yeah, we were gonna take a cheers before I read. Remember, Katie, remember. Remember, Katie, remember. If you won one of my giveaways for the charity thingy, thank you for being patient. My sickness kind of laid me up for a week and took a week off my work time, but I am slowly but surely popping out more fuck bunnies, as you do. I'm getting through it. I'm getting them out. They just take some days, and I refuse to give you guys shitty product, a shitty gift. I should say, I refuse. I'm not gonna just send out flawed stuff, because A, it's dangerous, and B, that's rude. Y'all are my friends. Fuck that shit. Fuck yes. Oh, I love it. I love that little asshole, man. Let me see. Hold on. I just want to pull up raid shit before we chills. I need to blow my nose. I wish this would go away. I'm done. I'm really over being sick. I mean, I don't feel sick anymore. I'm just irritable because I'm still stuffed. Gross. It'll get better, right? Look at how keefy that weed is. It's literally just powder. That's wild. Load your balls, kids. Let's take a final cheers, and then we shall meet together tomorrow, and hopefully, if I'm less snotty and shitty, we can fucking, I won't say it, but dungeon boyfriend game. If not, I did install Pyre, which is the last Supergiant game that I have never played other than the new Hades game coming out. And usually those games have voiceovers and shit in them if there's any dialogue whatsoever. So I don't have to read it all out loud, and kill my recovering vocal cords. So that's my plan B. Because we still gotta we have so many games to pummel through. I have so many unplayed games. It's insane. So many. Oh my god, yes, and Glut you gifted me 2 different games, you fucking spoiling bitch. You did. Glut gifted me 2 different games. I don't know about the other one, but one of them has no dialogue. Which, I love me some dialogue. It's just right now. It's a lot. And doing voices and stuff stresses it out. Is it Pyre's VA'd? Awesome. Hades is the only game I will break my game buying diet this year for. Period. I will have that game. I will have it. I will fucking have it. It will happen. But I've been saving Pyre, and I believe Hades is like projected for August this year, which means maybe we'll get it in like 6 years ish. So like if I start Pyre now, we should be able to fill that time, right? But I downloaded and everything as a backup, so we've got it. And I downloaded the games that Glut gave me. I'm really excited, honestly. Like I know very 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 vaguely what it's about just through you guys. Like it's kind of a sports game, but like I'm going in blind for the most part, and I'm excited. I'm stoked. It's been a long time since I dove into like a new game that I'm just like fucking excited for. And anything that comes out of Supergiant, I will probably love. Like it's just been the way. It is the way. Sorry, I'm a snot monster. Let us cheers before I booger all over you fools. Yes, that's I've never played it, C-Town. I've never touched it. I installed it and I have not fucking touched it because I swore that I would play it on stream with you guys. I feel like a weekend day is a good day to start a game like that because that's when most people can actually hang out. You know, have a few free moments to pop in. Versus like while they're trying to work during the day because my stream is mostly a podcast. Sorry about the autofocus being weird. We'll fix that tomorrow. But I thought that'd be good for a Saturday, and you know, bitch. Cheers, hoes. Dude, Kel, all the luck to you. Happy early or belated. Whenever the fuck I get to see you, remind me I would like to sing you happy birthday, but happy. I hope it's not too bad. Honestly, I hope it's not a hellscape. Kel is moving tomorrow on their birthday. What a fucking shit. I hope it's not terrible. If you get to drop in, please say hi and I will embarrass you with song and dance. Yeah, be kind. The world is chaos. I got nothing else. Let's hope Trump goes to jail. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Bye.